look, a gangplank.
We're gonna need that.
It's my amazing gangplank.
Next week.
Do you love it? Do you love it?
Oh my god.
It did the job that it needed.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
It got
We
me-
took it with us. We're so
It got
happy.
me with my mind.
Yes,
Which is
just
what
so
we
I am
need
about
to do.
2.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
You are smaller than a gnome.
You can ride me.
And my base walking
my
speed is also 40
badger.
feet.
Right.
This is awesome.
So
That's fucking.
That's very fast.
I am
All
fast
right.
It's a little bunny.
with antlers.
Being like Lamar size.
He's around here. They're fighting. Love fighting.
Yeah.
That's all I can see.
Because they do the,
Yeah.
which I love. All right. So,
Anyway.
Max, since you're in the hot seat now.
Welcome to not the bone arrow. Welcome to Nos.
Yay! Nos.
All right. So
No intro,
Yeah.
because this is a one-shot. Hi, it's Cameron. We're
Hi,
doing
Cameron.
a one-shot. Max is running this one. I get to be a player.
Hello, everybody.
It's very exciting.
Very much fun. Thank you all for indulging me in this momentary flight of fantasy.
Hell yeah.
All right. So something we didn't get to do when we started this podcast was
Just a little down on the music.
A little down.
On the music.
Down.
Oh, the music. Yeah, that would make sense.
There we go.
That's better.
So something we didn't get to do when we started this podcast was go around and introduce ourselves.
We did that.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of briefly.
Well, we didn't start the
introduced our
campaign
characters.
from start.
We
Yes.
did a bad job
Yeah.
introducing our characters.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
We just described basic stuff about
We
it.
are kind
No
of starting
character
in medias res
descriptions.
here. So what I would like to do, have everyone go around character name, your name, character name, brief physical description. If you want to throw in some backstory, that's your prerogative. Whatever you think you would have told the rest of these people as you were traveling with them for about a month or so.
Okay, about a month.
And
Okay.
something that wasn't in the character questions, but I want to do right now.
Sure.
Your character's favorite something. Favorite
Great.
season, favorite food, favorite color. Just something.
All right.
All right, Cameron, you want to go first?
I will go first. My name is Cameron.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi, Cameron. And I am addicted to Dungeons and All right. You dropped something. My character is Zaru, the Air Genasi monk. He is a medium height, sort of, well, a little shorter than medium height, 5'5", I would say. He has got this very light blue skin and hair that looks like it's flowing in the wind all the time because he's an Air Genasi. And he wears this baggy sort of white pirate-esque shirt, but then very tight and stretchy pants, and these bigger boots that he kicks people in the face with. He also carries a spear on his back, like strapped around his back, and the spear is in two parts. And one part has a leather covering on the actual point, and the other part sits in there, and he can flip them out and then connect them together. And that's his spear that he can use as well. And it has a little flowy ribbon thing tied to next to the point, like a sort of Chinese style
Cool.
spear. And his favorite,
What's his personality like?
his personality.
You've been traveling, like,
Well,
what's he?
you'll have to talk to him.
Okay.
You'll get a minute to do that.
At the
All right.
moment, you know him as relatively quiet, and he hasn't opened up entirely yet, but that may change, probably. And yeah, his favorite. He really likes apples.
Apples.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's his favorite fruit, and he just loves apples, and he likes them crisp and slightly bitter. There we are.
Alrighty. Alright, Emily, tell me about Blurg.
Okay, so I'm Emily, and I am playing Blurg, who is a goblin. Blurg is about 1 meter tall. He's got kind of like greenish, brownish skin, you know, goblin color. Really sickly, glowing yellow eyes. He's got big ears, one of which has an odd chunk taken out of the side of it. He doesn't have much like jewelry or like gems or like earrings in the way of like goblins. It's pretty low class.
Low class goblin.
Yeah, low class goblin. But he has a chip on his shoulder and he likes to fight. You
Good for
know,
him.
like Nos, everything's going good. People are settling down. Everyone's happy. There's people are adventuring come more like it's a fun thing to do, life and death. Blur's like, this is stupid, I want to fight. So, you
Thank
know,
you for throwing that in.
yeah.
because Somehow I forgot to say, oh, hey, this is where we are. This is what's
Yeah.
going on.
We can do
Oh,
that.
well,
after
yeah,
this.
we'll get to it. Yeah, young, scrappy, and hungry, and he, I don't know, he always likes to fight.
I have to throw a Hamilton reference in.
Yes, but he's really fast and small, but he's so stupid.
Much
guys.
like
He's
my
just-
country.
He's just so dumb. He's just so dumb, but he makes up for it in tenacity and in his persuasive ability to talk people into making really stupid decisions with him.
Excellent stuff.
God.
Blurg.
No.
And what is Blurg's favorite whatever?
Oh god, yeah, Blurg. Blurg. Let's see, I don't know. He's pretty crude, but he loves lemon drops. Like the candy, and he never sees them anywhere.
Okay.
Tough to find in Nas.
Tough to find in Nos.
It's upsetting.
Sure, this is a pretty out-of-the-way small town that we're in. So
All the places Blurg could go to try and find lemon drops, they probably wouldn't let him in the door. So
Fair, yeah.
Well, that's a good question, but I'll ask you later. Let's keep going.
Hi, I'm Tess. And I'm playing Attila the Bun. So Attila, she's a bunny. Stands about like 2.5 feet tall and prefers to kind of like be up on her hind legs with her paws just kind of in front of her. She also has relatively large antlers that are like deep like chestnut reddish brown color, and she herself has got silveryish fur. She has like a little bit of like a tunic kind of thing, like a little like vest, and also has a a messenger bag where she has like her books and her like focuses and stuff like that, and then she also has a belt with her scimitar.
nice.
She's not much of a fighter. She kind of prefers to like, sit and read, and she was always like very interested in learning about new things. So that's kind of what got her started in all this. But after seeing some of the and I think everyone would know this, but not to the extent of her true background.
Right.
But she is acutely aware of the disparities between like the human-esque folks and the animals, because she kind of exists in a plane between that, and has basically like made it a mission to try to remedy that. You can also tell by looking at her, like if you look into her eyes, you can see that she's like seen some shit.
Old eyes.
It's like,
Your
like
bunny eyes
you know,
have
like
lots of
you know,
stories.
like how like Puss in Boots does that thing where he
Blown out
like
pupils.
it's that.
Yeah.
It's that. So
So
it's
you
like
just look incredibly cute.
yes, I am adorable.
Oh my god.
But you've seen some shit.
But I've seen some
seen
shit,
some shit, I've
which
done some shit.
which is really, I mean, it turns out to be useful sometimes, because then generally people always want to try to help me.
Sure.
That's great.
And my favorite thing is a good nap in the sun.
Oh,
That's adorable.
It's on brand.
I love it.
On brand.
Very on brand.
Excellent stuff.
I forgot to mention,
Yeah.
Blurg has a crossbow and a war pick and a shield.
War picks are cool.
He doesn't really use his shield. He mostly just drags it around behind him, but refuses to like get rid of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right, Sarah.
Well, I'm Sarah.
Hi.
Sarah.
And I'm playing Walk Air Trexus the Ranger.
I've
sorry.
died already.
I had a note here, like, before you had picked the name, like, will today be the day you finally name your ranger friend?
Yes, I did it.
Walk
And
in.
today is the day
I-
we know the name.
I figured we'd been together long enough that
Sure.
I needed a name. And I am a female 7.5-foot furbolg.
That giant blood.
Yeah. Everyone's small.
Yeah,
Except you.
I'm just gonna have to not
Are you
step
normal
on
height?
anyone.
Yeah, I'm relatively normal.
You're
I'm
normal height?
5'5".
Yeah, so I
The
am
rest of
huge.
us are under like 4 feet.
I'm 345 years old.
What the fuck?
Do furbolgs live that long?
They live up to like 500 to 700, so
Wow.
I'm like staunchly middle aged.
Old beings.
I'm sure I would have told you guys, but I am a happily married woman with 3 kids. No tragic backstory here.
Nice.
We
Nice
happy.
stuff. I have a tragic backstory.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful. She's like really chill, man, all the time.
Love it.
She's
Love it.
kind of slow, man, 'cause she's so big.
None of us
Stuff.
are charming at all.
She has a huge warhammer that she carries on her back.
Nice.
She's just, yeah.
Pretty cool.
She also travels with Honey, her giant badger, who is like her fourth
love this.
child.
Love it.
That can be Honey today instead of
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. My
Instead of
cats
Daisy.
will play the part
yeah,
of Honey.
the animal companion.
Somebody's
guest.
coat is being attacked
It's
That
mine.
is
by
Sarah's.
Honey.
It's always
All
mine.
right.
It's always mine. Yeah.
All right.
Favorite
cool.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's Walker, Texas?
well, she goes by like Air,
Air.
Air.
All right,
Air.
I can remember
I
that.
like
unless you want to go with her full name.
Walk air.
Walk air.
I'll do walk air.
Walk Air.
What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? That's terrible.
It's hard
You
because
didn't post that, did you?
I did. It was
No!
just
I found it. Gross. So sorry. Sorry.
Please continue.
Oh my god.
Her favorite thing at the end of the day,
at the end of the day. Sorry.
before she goes to bed, she likes to go around where we're staying and just introduce herself to the trees. Just give them a nice little hug.
Cool. Great.
Cool.
A literal tree hugger. I love
That
it.
is funny.
That was the other name that I was gonna go with.
Tree hugger.
Tree hugger.
Literal.
Walk air. Tree uger.
Yeah, exactly.
Trey. Okay.
Tree uger.
Couldn't figure out how to make it look fantasy when I spelled
Yeah.
it, so I was
Gotta
Walker,
throw in a few
Texas
hyphens.
instead. Oh my god.
Apostrophes, yeah.
Or
are very-
apostrophes, yeah.
Ow.
Oh,
Ooh.
you good?
I just punched.
Dice trays will get you.
Okay, Jason.
Hi everybody, I'm Jason, and I am playing Bolfvard. I am Bolfvard. I am
We can all say that, right?
4'3". I'm a mountain dwarf. I carry with me
Lots of
a
Slavic
big great axe.
Amazing.
I've been with group for about a month, so I would have told everyone that I am looking for coin. I want to open up my own blacksmith shop. But I also, as many of my other companions, have tragic backstory.
As you should, my friend. My other Slavic friend. We will have good time.
This is amazing.
And
already.
I am not from Nos.
Make fun of my
That's
heritage, guys.
my
Right. Your friend
And
across
yeah, I'm from far away. And
When I drink, it doesn't come out
Bolfard's
anymore.
favorite thing to do is they really like to smoke the finest halfling weed.
Oh, hell yeah, we can get high together.
This is a good place to get it.
Oh my god.
I've heard
brewing.
a lot about Nos.
Instead of being a brewing duo, just be the high guys.
She's the high guy.
Finest weed and
South Park thing.
Amazing.
Gandalf. You're a fucking show off.
And hello, everybody. I'm Max. You normally know me as Wynn.
Normally, normie.
You normally know me as Wynn, but today I am hosting this grand shenanigan singular.
Singular shenanigan. I love it.
And we are playing in the land of Nos, a land of my own creation. And just to kind of give a general history, this is a land that has known a lot of war, but currently is sort of settling into a nice peaceful age. A lot of people are moving into settlements and staying there if they're not living on a farm or working in a mine or whatever. People are generally starting to prefer a peaceful life to go with their peaceful times. And where we start is in the town of Yellen.
Yelling.
Yell him.
We be yelling.
I'm yelling.
We're yelling.
I'm fitting for this.
We are in the town of Yellen,
Yelling.
and it is winter. Though some find this time of year a source of inspiration, beauty, and togetherness, others feel only loneliness, sadness, and regret. Frost is pure and pretty to look
seasonal
at, though its
depression,
presence
y'all.
signals an end to the harvest. A time of rest and renewal, yes, but also a time of death and darkness. The night is dark indeed, and despite the warmth of the inn's fire of cheap drink and of good company, you feel the chill of the weather in your bones. You are on the continent of Nos in the southwestern lands, in a remote forest-adjacent town called Yellen. It is the eve of the winter solstice, which you might call the second shortest day of the year. You came into town just a few days ago at the request of the farmer who needed help cleaning his granary of a slime infestation.
Hate that slime. I mean, hate that slime.
This is
It was
far
a big
from the
deal.
last night you spent at a wayside inn and wayside town, but this is the first solstice you spent together as a group. You've decided to stay in town a while longer after this big fight that you've done, until the solstice is over and traveling becomes a little easier with a lot of tourists moving in and out of the town. Because we're near a forest, and therefore there's a lot of people moving in to celebrate the solstice. What does this time of year bring to mind for you? How are you dealing with the cold? Does your religion or your family have any special practices or traditions for this season? More importantly, will today be the day our ranger announces their name?
This is part of the original
Yes.
script, I understand.
Yes.
So it's a tavern sort of area?
Yes,
up,
you're
my
in a tavern. It's a big group. There's a lot of people in town celebrating the solstice.
How cold is it outside?
Winter's
Winter is
I'm
fucking
sitting
here.
on that.
It's
Anything?
it's about 20 degrees outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Zaru is actually has brought a drink, large mug of ale outside, and is doing like forms
Oh, neat.
in the snow, sort of off to the side of the tavern. And after he finishes one, he takes a big gulp of beer and goes back to doing what he's doing. And the sloppiness becomes very evident as he goes, but he's enjoying himself out there at the moment for a little while at least. You have to get in your practice.
Boulevard, I imagine you're drinking.
I am actually smoking.
Oh?
I will. I
are you
assume.
sitting?
I
Can I
assume.
that?
I assume is there smoking allowed inside?
Oh,
this
yes.
town?
There's a big haze over the room.
I'm just at my chair and or booth with my pipe, and I'm smoking. At the same time, I'm drawing. I have like a little pen paper. I'm drawing.
Quill.
Well, quill.
No
and,
pens. No pens yet.
I'm sketching a weapon that I've been thinking about for this past month that I've been with the group.
Just a studious guy as always.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. How's poor Blurg dealing with all this cold and snow?
Well, all of a sudden, two big things of ale appear on the same table they just slammed, and then you see a goblin come up with them to be on the same level. He pushes one toward
What's your name again?
his
Bolvard.
Boulevard.
dwarf friend.
I'm gonna need that like written.
Bolgvar.
Bolvard.
Bolvard.
Boulevard. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 2 for the price of 1 tonight.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And as you're talking, Taryn, the portly dwarf that runs this inn, passes by your table. Hey, you guys want to refill some nibbles? You let me know. Also, I'm not supposed to say who this is from, but someone ordered this for you. He sets down a bowl of carrots and walks away.
I kind of like. Am I sitting
you
at
is she at the
I
table?
was
Are
not
you at the
planning
table?
on being at the table. I was
Oh.
planning. So originally, I was outside, like
What are these?
hopping around in the snow, like burrowing and like.
I think he would have waited for you to come in.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
like I was like making like a circle and then like some runes and stuff like that, and it seems like it's like kind of a religious sort of thing. You know, using my druidic circle. And so I do that. I like kind of burrow myself in the snow for a second. You see the ears and the antlers like pop up, and then I'm like, no more of this. I'm cold, and I go back inside to the table.
That's adorable.
And I sort of, as I'm doing my forms, I'm watching this display.
Just the jumping.
Are you doing well over there?
It's a little cold.
Yes, I find embracing it. Also, alcohol makes things a little more easy.
Yeah, usually the fur does a little bit of a better job, but I think I've just gotten wet from being in the snow a little too much, so I think I'm gonna go inside and warm up for a bit.
I will be joining you momentarily.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am doing forms that I learned at my temple. My mentor and I developed these when I was, a couple years ago.
So what do they do? Like, are they for fighting
That and
or like just a ritual sort of thing?
that and a lot of fighting and one other thing. Let me show you. So I'm going to find an area of snow
Sure.
and just touch it, and it's all gonna turn into water, just like immediately.
Cool.
So just whoosh.
Yeah, there's like a lamppost outside. You can like touch that. Like there's a big pile of snow around it.
Yep. So it just flows away around you,
Oh, shoot.
around me, and I like jump back so that I don't get wet. But so we learned to manipulate certain elements at my practice, so it just keeps my skills sharp. You
Yeah.
never know what you might find at this happy festival.
Well, it's not that happy. And then I'm like, see you inside. Turn it off on it.
And I just, in a few minutes later, like I do one more form, down
Sure.
the ale and head inside.
Sure.
How tall is this table? That everyone's sitting at?
Taller than
Yeah,
3
yeah.
feet.
I would say it's about 4 feet high.
Like, do I need to sit on the floor or am I good on the bench?
Actually, you see the co-owner of the inn come down, and he's like, "All right, do you need another seat? Are you okay? I could try to find like a step stool for you."
Yeah, man.
All right. I'll
Probably
go
best.
and get that. I'll be right back.
And I hand Honey a beer.
Honey
He
is
sits
drinking.
up on the seat.
Oh my god.
Come in to view this site.
Oh my god.
Is it, I don't mean
We
to
do one of
pry.
these.
What?
Is it okay for your... It's fine. And I come and sit down at the table next to Blurg.
Honey's quite the
I
prolific
like-
drinker.
Kind of squeeze myself in between. Sorry, what's your nickname again? Air. I squeeze myself
Air.
like kind of in between Air and Honey.
The table's kind of tilting.
I think Honey's like a lot bigger than you are, so you can probably ride him into battle.
Yeah.
Real talk.
I could ride any of you into battle.
So giant badger? So like,
giant badger.
yeah, it's big.
Giant lady.
Yeah,
Rabbit.
nice.
All right, and then
Are you tall enough? You can sit.
Yeah.
I can sit, but like when I come up
you
to
like-
the table, only my antlers stick up.
I'm gonna pick her up by the scruff and put her on my knee.
oh,
Oh my god.
Do you freeze like cats do?
I like become limp.
That is good to know.
I slide her beer closer to the edge.
Tilla, these carrots, you ordered them.
No, but I'll eat them.
Thank you for the carrots.
Thank you.
all right,
Might I
everyone.
have one?
They don't
Or are
smell like
only-
nothing.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm going to eat a real life carrot.
Okay.
Clark, maybe you should have one. They're actually healthy.
Did you
They're
want to
not
try and
alcoholic, but they're good.
Blurg wants to insight check the carrots.
Okay.
Or like, are they, I don't know, make sure they don't
Okay.
have evil intentions.
Feels bad, man.
Make a perception check.
Me when I have too much fiber. Feels bad, man.
17.
They're just carrots.
As a
They're
vegan, that's half
like
of my
they
life.
they're not like baby carrots, but they're like chopped. They're regular
Yeah,
carrots, just
right.
like chopped and peeled.
Okay.
So are they safe? I say after I've already eaten one.
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to try and figure out where these might have come from? Who might have ordered them for you?
Yeah, who's the guy that delivered them?
All right, everyone, make a perception check.
Did they just show up? That's not bad.
5. I was there when
Lord
they
doesn't
came.
see anything.
20.
Oh wow, excellent.
19 for me.
Okay,
Checks out. 6.
okay.
Let me get my skills.
I already forgot your name again.
Boulevard.
14.
Like
All
all
right.
but not.
I don't have any help.
I'm literally just
Yeah.
looking at the view my campaign, so
That's
I have
okay.
everyone's name.
That's all right. That's all good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
All right.
Because we're not in
So-
a fight yet.
right.
but-
So conversation in the room is varied and lively. Travelers and locals alike are discussing their holiday plans, how they plan on decorating the forest in the morning, what to do when that blizzard comes down from the north. One conversation in particular, however, captures your attention. Closer to the door sit two individuals, both hooded and wrapped up in heavy winter layers. The taller of the two figures appears to be looking at a piece of paper. And though it's not immediately clear, Attila, you swear under that large heavy hood of the shorter individual, you see something glinting in the low light.
Is it an eyeball? Is it Wynn?
Crossover
Wynn.
episode.
He's not in the universe.
We just started.
If we
this
see Kieran, I'm
crossover.
gonna cry.
Oh my god.
Is he happy?
All of a sudden you see a golden dragonborn run by, mage handing.
Attila,
What? Yes?
do you see those weirdos over in the corner?
Yeah. Do you think they're the ones who sent us the carrots?
Possibly. I don't know what kind of devious thing carrots could mean.
Well, I think it's just really nice. We should go thank them.
You have a much more positive outlook on people than I do, my little friend.
So while you're very openly staring at them, the taller one,
Don't look.
the taller one turns their head and looks right at
yeah.
you. Their face is wrapped up in a long scarf, but you do see that their head is sort of long and narrow, like it comes out to a point like this.
Have we seen anything?
Is it
like
anything
that
I might
before?
recognize?
No. Not only that, but
You're
even in the low light of the inn's fire, you see that his eyes are bright orange and glowing. They appear to say something to their companion, who also turns to glance over at your table. Their face is also obscured, as their cloak hangs so large on them it covers like most of their head.
Maybe they were not the people that sent us the carrots.
They don't look like carrot givers.
They don't. They really don't.
Sorry, maybe
They're
we should stop staring.
they're both
Can I get a beer over here?
they're both looking at you.
I call for a beer.
Well,
Okay.
I'm like, well,
Yeah,
my
Karen comes back. Yeah, you want another drink? There you go. All
We'll take 2.
right, you got it.
Attila's just kind of like, well, shit. I mean, like, we've stared long enough. I should go introduce myself.
All right.
Sure, I will back you up
All right.
Sure.
with
So-
my
so
11
as-
charisma.
You guys,
I don't have much charisma either, but
we have the most charisma.
But
you and Blur.
I do have the heart of darkness thing, which makes people pity me.
Oh. That's very cute.
-2 to charisma. Man. Take it all back.
So
the
as the two of you approach them, the shorter one speaks. Oh, good, you got our gift. I wasn't sure if it would make it to the right table.
Oh, you did send us the carrots. That was
Yes.
so kind. Thank you.
Busy night, isn't it? I can tell you aren't local. Otherwise, I would ask if it's always like this.
Are you local?
I am not. I just sent those over to get your attention. I have an offer for you if you and your friends would be so kind as to follow me for a moment.
Do I trust this person?
Make an insight check.
Do I trust? Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't sound suspicious. Just
Oh, I got a natural one, man.
Oh Jesus.
19.
Yeah.
All right. He seems genuine, but there's something he's not immediately telling you.
Sure, that's what I figured.
I just believe him.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I've never wanted to
if you would
trust
like to
anyone
go
more.
and talk to your friends, I would appreciate it. I do need to talk to all of you.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Just the rabbit, please.
I'm just gonna stand there, like arms crossed.
Okay. The taller one
Waiting
like
for my friends to
glares at you with those orange glowing eyes.
Zaru has a very particular, completely blank face. Mm-hmm. Like it's
not resting no face.
resting no face.
Yes, I love
For
it.
years of in a monastery, you learn to hide your emotions.
And
Hopefully.
Kieran sure didn't, but all right.
Blurg and Boulevard are arm wrestling on the table.
Sure.
Attila like makes her way over to the table and like tugs on Air's pants because I'm assuming that's about as high
Hey,
as I can
man.
reach.
What's up?
They wanna offer us something. I don't know what. I think it's a job.
Cool, dude, and I hand you your drink.
So before they get back, I'm gonna talk to the big guy. So, are you enjoying the town?
Haven't been here for very long.
Nor have I.
Is it an
Good talk. All
Is it
right.
an athletics check for arm wrestling?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
Is that a 3? Yeah.
I got an 18 plus 6.
Oh, damn.
Blurg
Blurg kicks your ass.
You're right.
He just jumps on the table.
You threw off my concentration with prospect of job.
The elf you met earlier, he's carrying a big tray. Like, don't break the table, please. Sorry, I have to.
I am unstoppable.
Bird, get down.
All right. So the shorter one stands up, and you can see now he's about 3.5 feet tall.
What?
He tells you, don't worry about your drinks or your food. My partner here will watch them, won't you, Tyrone?
What?
And Tyrone, he just nods. Though
I'm
his
over.
his glowing eyes remain
Tyrone?
fixed warily on all of you.
We're gonna
Sorry,
get
just to clarify,
drunk,
only
guys.
one of them has glowing eyes, correct?
Only one of them.
The big
Okay.
one?
The big one.
The big one has
Tyrone.
glowing eyes and the pointed face, right? And the other one
that's
is just
Tyrone.
completely covered.
Yes.
Do we know the name of the little guy?
He hasn't said it yet.
Just making sure I didn't miss that.
So do all of you follow?
I will take my beer with
Do
me.
we have to?
I will take bowl of carrot and go with.
Works for me.
Any beer left on the table, Honey's gonna drink.
All right.
You're not.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was probably
But Air just gets up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Blur
Come on,
goes
let's
to.
walk
My
Air
alcoholic
over
red
here.
drunk.
The door has been sort of opening and closing
As
all
if he has
night,
to
so
walk
it's kind of chilly. But
Sure.
when you do go out, the winds are really starting to pick up. It's freezing.
By the way, Zaro was doing his forms with like completely. His shirt goes down to like his belly button,
Oh,
open and
low
flowy,
V.
Oh my
and
god.
yeah, you can see his abs.
Nice. Is he ripped?
He's ripped.
Oh, great.
Everyone gets
so-
pretty hot in D&D.
Yeah.
Right, come
Right.
on, we're all.
All
I'm a
characters
hot bunny
I make.
rabbit.
You are.
Blurg is not
He's
hot.
got the undercut and the flowy hair and the serious expression. Zaro's a
Blurg is
No, I
gross.
feel like furbos are just kind of cute.
Yeah.
Can't make them super hot.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
difficult to make a hot for a moment.
Sure.
Nah, no,
So
she's fuzzy.
so this shorter figure, he leads you back behind the inn through a side alley between the buildings. You're more shielded from the wind back here, but it's still pretty chilly. So I don't know if you
I
brought
stand
any
in the
clo-
back to try and
Sure.
wind break for the group.
All right.
I do have a little bit of a cloak around me. And I pull
So
up.
he kind of looks around and he seems satisfied that you're alone. All right. Now, I know this may seem strange, and I know what you're thinking. Who is this strange person? Why are they so obviously in disguise and looking to hire a group of adventurers? And I am looking to hire you. And I promise it will be worth your while. Just hear me out before you ask any questions. Here, hang on. It's hard to talk with this on. He starts pulling the wrappings away from his face and pulls back his hood with a dramatic gesture. And what you see before you is a white rabbit. With silky white fur and upward pointing ears, piercing red eyes, and a single opalescent spiral horn emerging from his forehead.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wait, a horn?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Everyone make a history check.
If I feel what?
That's what I was gonna
My
say.
history check is going to be: are carrots always used for job
Sure.
prospects?
Yeah, your reaction is, oh my god, another talking bunny.
Okay,
I
so
have negative
quick
2.
question. I got a 7.
You're fine.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, you know who this is.
I'm like,
Okay.
13.
Okay.
11 minus 2, so 9.
I was sheltered. I got a 4.
Monastery
You're
life,
well-traveled
man.
people.
That's
You've
my
been
excuse.
around. You've seen a lot of things. You have never seen another talking animal besides a Tella before.
Especially not at my monastery.
Honey talks to me.
Honey talk.
The language of
Honey talk.
alcoholism.
So he pulls away all the wrappings from his face. There we are. Ah, my name is Tuck. Tuck Justice. I'm here traveling with my partner in search of a very important, very powerful item. I can't tell you what it is, only that it is vitally, vitally important that I find it. Where it is located, I only have one clue. In the forest, outside of town, you know the one, there is a hidden castle ruin, which according to my research was the item's last known location. I would like you to accompany us to this castle and help us secure this item. What I could offer you in terms of payment would not be much. However, you would be welcome to keep whatever else you find in the castle, be that gold or weapons or any other things of value.
Yeah, we're going looting!
You might also be thinking, why ask for help? Surely these two strong beasts can fight their own battles. Here's the thing, I don't know this area. These woods, they could be full of monsters or thieves or who knows what else, and it is so important that we find this item, that we need as much backup as we can get.
It is wise to delegate. I agree.
How did you find us? How did you hear of us?
I think we want to hold questions until the end.
I like to know
I
who
wanna
I'm
know how
working
dangerous
for.
I
item is.
understand.
Surely you are strong and courageous, so whatever we might fight would be no match for you.
You have not heard the tales of Blurg. You have not heard of me.
I haven't been in town for very long. I don't pay attention to rumors very much.
You should hear the tales.
They're
of
not
Blurg.
rumors.
Don't
They're
let
all
them
true.
go off again.
Blurg's tales are excellent. Many have been a night where I have whiled away the wee hours listening to Blurg describe how amazing he is.
Well then, this should be very easy for you.
Surprisingly, I didn't get tales of adventure where I came from.
What exactly are we looking for?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, so she can ask the question.
Yeah, man.
No.
How dangerous is this thing?
It's
Baked.
It should be half a day's travel to get there.
Half a day's travel. And what's the thing that we're looking for again?
What are we looking for?
Make a persuasion check.
To tell us what
I'm helping
all
because I
right.
asked a question after.
Yes, just her?
Whoever would like to try
Hold
and
on.
persuade
Yeah, I'm super
Finn
good
to
at
tell
that.
you.
Yeah, Blurg's very persuasive too.
Okay.
13.
Where is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I negative
He
2,
is-
I'm not gonna.
He's an idiot, and he makes up for it in his
listening.
ability to talk people into making idiotic decisions with him, so he's not allowed.
That explains
Okay,
a lot about this group.
Yeah.
So for persuasion, I got a 13.
I got
Okay.
13 as well.
All right.
I got our animal
21.
handling down.
That's good enough.
God.
All right.
That's all I got.
All right.
I persuade him with my tales of Blurg.
Yeah. Sure.
Sort of hold it.
Yeah.
won't
You want to keep your hands warm. That makes sense. Sure.
That's
Okay.
funny.
We got
Well-
a cowboy hat if you need.
Well,
No, I don't need that.
I hadn't planned on telling you until we got there, but they're called the Robes of Humility.
Do I know anything about the robes?
Like
You do
clothes.
not.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, I'm okay to help you find them. I am a little. I suppose we can talk about this on the way, but I am a little confused about why you need them and also why you're here.
All in good time. I promise.
Okay.
Everything will become clear.
Cause like I know why I left, but why did you leave?
Well, you'll know.
Okay.
You'll know. When we get there, I promise I will explain.
Out of curiosity, how close are we from where my temple was?
You are way far
Way
south.
far, that's what-
Yeah.
So I don't know anything.
Yeah, you would not be at all familiar with this area.
I'm also not from. Am I from close?
No, you're from about the same
These
area.
aren't my woods.
Mr.
yeah, we-
Justice.
Not your woods. However, you are familiar with the solstice
woods.
tradition of like going into the forest late at night, decorating the trees,
Getting
just
naked,
having a great
drumming.
party.
What,
Yeah.
How do you think I got three
Mr.
kids?
Justice, what is guaranteed amount of payment?
I missed my
I could provide you 100 gold each, but
Alright.
I know there may be other things of value in the castle. Keep them. I don't care. It's this one item that we're looking
I'm sitting
for.
at a tidy 5 right now.
All the
so-
other treasure is yours, but bring me the lamp!
Precisely.
Seriously.
Dares disturb my
My God.
So, will you help us on this?
I mean, sure. I don't. I mean, it's not like I am gonna see my family for the solstice, so I'm fine.
If all goes to plan, you can be back in time for the pop.
Puff puff pass, my friend.
I've never seen anyone smoke a tobacco pipe and inhale. Anyway,
Well, first.
He's a hardy
you say
guy.
Tobacco.
Weed either, but all right.
well,
Not yet.
I am willing to go for the experience. I am, as you all know, since we've been traveling for a month, the one thing I have told you all, you clearly know this already, is that I am searching for my purpose. So, I am willing to go wherever to find it.
Good. Wonderful.
And you seem interesting enough for me to follow for now.
All right. Wonderful. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your help. I assure you, it will be well worth your time. Meet us.
120 gold for my participation.
You can't barter that.
You
We'll try. Now I don't barter, but both
now you want to barter. You only want 100, or you only want
120
20?
for myself.
120?
I can't speak for my companions.
All right, I suppose I can come up with that.
Nice. You didn't even have to
Now he barters.
Right.
different characters.
So it's a character different way to play.
Not as a baby.
All right. So meet us tomorrow morning at the edge of the forest, and be sure to bundle up. We'll be outside for quite a while.
I have mastered the elements. I will be wearing exactly what I always do.
Good for you.
You know,
It's important for me to be pretentious about that.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
I was like, it was so much easier to get boots a couple years ago.
They don't make them in jackalope size.
No.
That is upsetting. I would figure the fur on your feet.
I will say, just because you've been in town for a couple days, the shops will be open tomorrow. You've sort of heard that.
Excellent.
people are talking.
How much
I don't
gold does
have
my
any
level
money.
5 10? I have 10 gold.
I have like negative money.
14.
All right.
I have 5. I'm a hermit,
would
y'all.
assume I have
Alright.
like a minimum coat.
How much?
I don't know.
Oh, I have 10 and I have 5 copper.
Well, here, let me pay you up front first of all.
What?
Hell
Bullets.
yeah.
I trust
You're
you,
paying us up front.
Yes.
Guys.
Y'all
and it
wanna
is
just
important
run?
that it is important that you are invested enough that you are willing to follow me. So
Right.
I will trust you
Oh.
enough to pay you up front.
So 100 each.
So 100 gold.
Yes.
My currency never got added.
And he sort of digs into the pocket of his
you're
robes
starting
and
from-
pulls out 20 extra gold. You seem like a trustworthy fellow.
Damn it, Boulevard.
You're just upset you did nothing.
So
Boulevard.
Bolvar's in charge of first round.
Boulevard.
And Honey's drinking with us, so.
If you are... No, I'll tell you later. Actually, I'll pull Boulevard aside as soon as we're like...
Yeah, yeah. Around this time, you hear the crunch of snow behind you. Turning to look, the imposing figure of Tyrone steps around the corner. He looks at Talk and says, "We have to move. This place is too crowded." Talk kind of sighs and kind of sounds like he's heard this.
Yeah, what about drinking honey badger?
You're probably right. As
We don't know that.
All right, he turns back to you all. But yes,
back there.
we'll meet you tomorrow morning at the forest. If we stay in town, we could draw too much attention to ourselves. Rest well, and we will see you tomorrow.
Excellent.
While they're walking away, he makes a snowball and chucks it at the back of Tyrone's head.
He turns and like his face covering falls off, and like he turns so fast his face covering falls off. He's a wolf with bright glowing eyes and like the corner of his mouth.
Blurg snarls back at him.
Great.
Turns around.
I'm just gonna turn.
Then they walk away.
Yeah.
Haha, sucker.
So as they leave, I'm
gonna
gonna
kick you.
pull Boulevard aside. Boulevard, I am
Amazing.
not particularly attached to money, but I am attached to experiences. If you need anything more to convince you, I can give you a little from my fee as well.
I'm always accepting.
Great, then. And he hands 30 gold to you.
Holy shit!
Wow. All right.
Prepare to be me.
Dope.
30.
Blurg's gonna buy like
Let me
a
get this
fur,
straight.
like
No
a mink
special
coat.
favors.
Like a tiny mink coat.
Sure.
Maybe
So
they have rabbits.
I'm assuming you're all heading back inside.
I will go
That's
back
a very
inside.
mean joke.
I'm gonna flick you
Don't be
again.
racist.
That's very mean.
I'm just gonna keep flicking him.
Here, Attila, have carrots.
Like in the forehead.
What?
Have carrots.
Okay. Attila takes a carrot and is like very sadly eating it.
Aww. Okay, so you all head back inside, finish off your drinks, your nibbles, your dinner, or whatever, and you head upstairs. You probably are squeezed into one room since there are a lot of people staying here.
Well, I assume I don't fit on the bed, so.
So just before
They provide you with like pillows and blankets and stuff.
falling asleep,
Yeah.
Zaru crosses his feet and sits in like the corner facing the wall and begins to lift off the ground. And like floats looking outside the window for a little while and meditates and then goes to bed. Cool.
I feel like we're all sleeping in a
Shit
pile.
never gets old to
No, there's 3 beds.
Oh, there's 3 beds.
I'm holding Honey's hair back.
Oh,
He vomits a little bit.
right. There's a chamber pot in the corner.
Then I hand him some
Wolvards
mint.
watching
Here, my friend.
Naru levitate.
Zaru.
Zaru, sorry.
Yes, that's
Zaru,
okay.
still smoking and blowing smoke slightly in their direction.
So as it goes around, though, it like whips around him and like creates sort of a pattern around Zaru.
That's cool.
So fun to watch.
Squad.
So,
Walk out.
yeah. So you all head to bed.
I feel like we pushed like two of the beds together to accommodate.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
I am
Air.
sleeping on the cold hard ground.
That
is the monk way.
I am like, I take up probably like the size of like a Labrador.
You cuddling
On
with
the bed.
Honey?
I was gonna send Honey over.
Yeah, I like. Well,
I
'cause-
imagine she's cold.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I like snuggle up with the badger. I'm like, this is
Foot on my
nice.
bed.
That's precious.
My lab and my border collie.
So by the time you wake up, it is light out. Funny how morning works.
I'm up before everyone.
Okay. Outside
I'm
people.
doing
Right.
forms.
Outside people are already moving about, making last-minute errands to the shops, putting up decorations. You overhear at breakfast that the festivities probably won't start until dusk, which is about 3 p.m. because that's how time works in the winter. But it's the solstice, so people will probably be partying until very, very late. So breakfast is served with this really warm, really delicious cider drink. You're not sure what it is, but it's like light and fruity. There's some cinnamon spice. There's a very, very faint hint of mint. Kind of tastes like fruitcake. Taryn walks by your table as you're partaking in breakfast, and he smiles, showing his yellow teeth. It's an old family recipe. What accent was he? God damn it.
Is this the inn guy?
Yeah, this is the dwarf that owns the inn.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a New Yorker accent. This is an old family recipe. Great grandma. She was a world famous chef. Everyone always went to her for holiday recipes.
Mamma mia.
Was there anything else you wanted to do? Did you want to head directly to the forest, or did you want to stop somewhere?
I assume we need to get supplies for
Sure.
our journey.
Sure.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
There is a general store just down the street from the inn. Behind the counter, as you're going in, there is a tall half-orc woman. She's blonde. She's got this great big smile. She actually seems to be wrapping up a last-minute gift. She quickly stuffs it under the counter. Well, good morning. How are y'all today?
I'm doing okay. You don't. I know that you don't get many customers that are my proportions. Do you like potentially have any like boots or like coverings for some paws?
You know, I might have some child-sized boots in the back. Let me go.
Okay.
Go and get those for you.
You may want to try foot wrappings or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'll see if the boots work first.
All right. And anything else I can help the rest of y'all with?
I just need basic coat for the weather.
Yeah, we all need
And,
coats, I guess.
I do not need a coat.
All right.
I'm guessing I don't
Doesn't need a coat.
Y'all are adventurers, right? We don't get many. We don't get many
out in the middle of
adventures in these
nowhere.
parts.
I don't know what I am, but I'm certainly with this group.
I'm
right.
definitely adventuring.
We might have a few potions in the window. They might be a mite dusty, but they'll work just fine.
What kind of potions?
There's a few things in the window: some rope, small box of rations, lantern oil. There are 2 healing potions, and they are very dusty.
All right.
How much is the rope?
Let me look it
I
up.
think I have rope.
I don't
have
have
rope.
rope. You have
I
rope.
have
Yeah, I have rope.
Okay. The potions would be 50 gold each.
Yeah, I've got 50 feet.
Yeah, I got 50 rope as well.
Okay.
How much for coat?
I would say 10 silver.
10 silver.
May I buy one of
I
those
also-
potions?
You may, absolutely.
Like wipes the dust off.
Yeah.
Hangs, takes a bit of rope and cuts it and ties it to his belt, which wraps around here because he's a martial artist.
As you're perusing, you notice she's got a big plate of holiday cookies on the counter. Help yourself. They're my own recipe.
Well, thank you.
Honey double fist.
Well, aren't you just adorable? Bless your heart.
Should we get Honey a scarf?
I'm just gonna slide in
any
behind me.
perishable items, mostly pipe tobacco or more preferably halfling
sure.
weed.
Sure, we've got some weed from Brierley. That'll suit you just fine.
I'll take 30 gold of halfling.
I don't know if we've got that much.
I'll take as much
That's
as
a lot.
She like goes under the counter, kind of digs behind some stuff. I have about 5 gold worth. Would that do you?
Here, I'll
I'll
throw
do
in
it.
a gold for that because I'm sure I'll.
Sure.
I get some
share.
tobacco as well.
All right. All right. Just regular tobacco.
Patch of tobacco.
All right.
Tobacco.
Yeah, 5 silver for that.
Sure.
I'm good.
Are there any sort of like animal furs
That's my
around?
pass.
Not necessarily rabbit, but like a coat. Because
Right.
you want something like that
Yeah.
looks like he killed it if he didn't already.
Well, I don't know if we have anything in Furland,
You'll have to kill something while we're out.
but I might have a
Dare.
I might have a child-sized coat. Let me just go looking for it.
Just a child-sized coat.
She disappears into the back, comes out with a little pair of leather boots. Would these do for you, honey?
Well, let's see. I tried them on. Do they fit me?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
They're actually like a little roomy in the toes.
Okay, cool.
But you should
stuff some
and
rags in the bottom.
they're a little like narrower than you're used to because
Yeah.
you got big wide paws.
Yeah. This is fine.
But they should be fine.
Break them in.
All right, so that'll be 10 silver for that. All right.
Perfect.
10 silver is just a gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coat for Blurg.
Yes. And this coat. Let me checks the tag. Yeah, 15 silver.
Cool. What's it look like? Is it furry? Is it like a baby mink?
No. It's made of like a thick cowhide.
Okay, that works.
Like it's kind of thin, but it keeps you pretty warm.
Great. And it was 15 silver, you said?
No weapons.
No, afraid we don't get much cause for weapons around
Do you
here.
need a better weapon and a
no, but I like to look. I like to see. Do you have blacksmiths in town?
Not really. I could check in the back. Most of our blacksmith and stuff, it all comes from Briarly.
Rarely.
Is that the
Thank
big
you.
town?
That
Not
is
where we
that
are.
is the agricultural town that's sort of southeast of here,
Alright.
or northeast rather.
Zaru leaves the shop
All right.
and takes out his spear and starts using it as sort of a walking stick.
Cool. All right. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Good.
Blurg already has boots. He has 2 different boots.
Okay.
One is
Sure.
a really, really, really nice boot, and the other one is just like a boot.
Okay.
Do they fit?
The really, really nice one is a little too small, but the other one's fine.
You must find cover.
Wonderful.
So you're all heading down to the forest then?
Yes, I suppose we will head there.
All right. So you notice as you're walking, she waves you off. Have a nice day. Have a great holiday, y'all.
Thank you.
Goodbye now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You notice as you're walking, the weather isn't quite as chilly today. It's about 26, 27 degrees. Scanning the horizon, it seems that the blizzard everyone was talking about yesterday just passed to the southeast. So you're not going to get any more snow today.
Cool.
There's still snow in the ground, but the sun is out and the breeze is mostly pleasant. It's not like awful wind chill like we get here. Because of this, as you approach the edge of the town where the street ends a few feet from the tree line, there is about a dozen or so people out decorating the trees, putting strings and wrappings around them. Most of the ones this close to the town, the trees, they're relatively small, but they do get larger and taller the deeper you go in, as you're like looking at the forest.
As we're going, Zaru rolls like a cigar.
Okay.
He
Great,
smokes
great.
that. There's lots of vices in this game.
We're,
Smokers.
no conflict, so we're all just.
It's a peaceful time in the land of
When
moss.
it's a peaceful time, you just get lit.
It's a peaceful time. Everyone's in a good mood. It's a holiday.
Yep.
However, you see no sign of the heavily wrapped figures that you met yesterday.
Well,
At the
where were we
like,
supposed to meet them?
prescribed location that we were supposed to meet? Okay.
They're not there. At
I
the
was
time
going to
we're
ask,
supposed
like,
to be there?
are we supposed to be at the eastern part of the city or something? But
No,
I
no.
assumed that.
No, the forest kind of goes like I would say about 100 feet up to the town.
Okay, so there's like
Yeah.
one place that you could meet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, this is
There are people like decorating the trees. You could talk to them if you need to.
interesting.
As a ranger, can I look for signs of them?
Sure.
That's like
Make
a thing
make
rangers do.
make a perception check
For tracks.
for tracks. Would that be
Survival.
survival? Yeah, survival. Sorry,
Especially for rangers.
Yeah.
It's like,
my bad. I've never
23.
played with a ranger before. What?
23.
23? There are tracks leading into the forest.
Are they their tracks or just random tracks?
did you find bunny footprints?
Are there
Right. Did I find-
They look like this. I
impossible
raise up
wolf,
my back paw and I realize there's a boot on it.
possible wolf
gonna hug you.
footprint?
She's so cute.
With that roll,
Bend
you only see
halfway
one
over.
set of footprints. There's
Just one?
one set.
Oh shit.
Impossible to tell which animal it might be, but there is only one
And it
set.
goes in.
Yes,
Well,
goes
I
in.
will find the nearest
I'll let
tree
them know.
decorator. And say, my friend. Did you see a short individual and a very big hooded individual come by here?
Can't say I have. We've been at this for about an hour. I haven't seen anyone coming or going in that time. What did they look like?
Well, one was short and one was big and hooded. One of them, I mean, they were sort of covered up, so it's difficult to say whether they would have shown up uncovered. So it's difficult to say what they exactly look like. I mean, we'll find it. If you
Yeah.
didn't see them, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
no worries. We
Right,
will figure
right.
it out. Luckily, we have this furball here.
This
up, man?
short blonde-haired teenager pokes his head from around the tree. He's like folding up moon shapes to put it, to like tack on the tree. He pauses and sort of like, hey, wasn't there like a wizard-looking fellow that passed by a while ago? All bundled up. He seemed awfully nervous. I think I saw him heading into the forest, which was weird because he didn't have any decorations or anything on him, and party doesn't normally go that deep in anyway. He points in a vague direction.
Wizard-looking fellow. Friends, does that sound like whoever we met yesterday?
That sounds enough like him.
Sure.
Sure.
You follow these tracks.
Just quick question. Do I know anything about these robes of humility?
Yeah, you would know them pretty well.
I would know them pretty well.
What are they?
Would you, if you have the description, would you mind like sending it to me in a text so I actually know
Yeah.
what they are?
I thought you were talking to a
wouldn't
villager
share-
like that.
Basically, what I'm trying to decide is like if I want.
No,
these-
you would be very familiar with them.
Okay, and if I want them in the hands of Tuck, that's the thing that I like. Am I like?
That's a good question. Let me think about that.
Squat.
But yeah, that's all they have. They don't. Yeah, we saw like one guy heading in, and everyone else they've all been out here like decorating. So, sorry, can't say we've seen anyone.
Tall was this individual?
Any two pairs
Did
of
we ask
people?
that?
Yeah, how tall was the wizard?
That's a good question.
Pretty short as far as I can tell.
Alright.
Yeah, it's probably him.
That's
checks
probably
out.
them. Or
Because the wolf
him.
probably was
What was the wolf doing?
in there.
Not watching our drinks.
I'm sorry. You said there are wolves?
Oh,
there's a-
nothing. No wolves. I don't know where you heard that. What are you doing? It's weird.
all
But
you guys have a great day then.
badgers.
you too.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
trees look amazing.
Honey like
Thank
waves.
I would like to.
If you're heading in, be back in time for the party. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
When is it?
At dusk. It starts at dusk. It'll last all throughout the night.
What time is it now?
It's about 9-10 o'clock.
When were we supposed to meet them?
9-10 o'clock
Oh, nailed it.
He said the morning.
morning.
It sounds like Tuck already headed in there.
Seems
I
weird
say-
that they didn't
Well, we've
wait.
got.
Well,
Did
they need our help or
not?
They did say they didn't want to be
Okay.
seen.
While they're
By
talking,
around.
I would
So
love
if there's
to
people
throw
out-
it right on Bleg.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
Okay.
During entire conversation, Boulevard just made a big snowball, like snowman
Make a
size head.
performance check.
How good-
Regardless
how good
of
is
what
your-
happens,
Oh my god.
Air's gonna
that's
follow
a
that up with flicking him in the
13.
face. Just flicking these children around.
Sure.
Sorry. performance.
Don't make me
so
turn
I'll
this
just let
group around.
I'll just let the dice roll. 13 on the die.
Okay. You pick up a few rocks in your snowball.
Oh shit.
But otherwise, it's a perfectly serviceable snowball. I don't know.
A serviceable snowball.
Oh my god.
Then
Ayo.
I throw it at Blurg.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Don't make me turn this
You'll
group
pay
around.
for what you've done to Blurg.
I know I will.
He
but
starts chasing him.
Totally worth
He
it.
starts running after
Into
him.
the forest.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
pick-
running away?
I'm running away from you.
I'm
so-
chasing him, so wherever he's going.
Wherever you're heading.
I'm just running around trees trying to stay
Okay.
close to group, but if I
So
want
while that's
I'm
happening,
gonna grab the two of them.
I'm saying your trees are looking great. I'm making a snowball, and I'm just gonna flick it off towards Lovard. Yeah.
Bolvard. Yeah.
Lovard.
blow hard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, wait,
Can
so
I
now
make
you
an
got
attack roll with the snowball, please?
Make a strength check. Just straight
Strength. I'm
Yeah.
a monk.
Yeah.
I throw things too. Oh well. That's fine. 4.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna reach
I got
out.
picked up by air,
say-
so
It like whizzes past his head.
I'm gonna pick
See, I
the
was
two of
hoping
them
to
up.
dex it.
Yeah.
Because that's
Separate
what I
the
do.
children.
here walk air. No, it's put me
I have
down.
negative
walk
1
air.
strength. I'm a monk.
Pick up and separate.
You ruined a perfectly good snowball fight, is
Don't
what
make
you
me
did.
turn this group around, and I'm gonna shake it.
Everyone make a perception check. Just really quick. For fun.
10.
19.
14.
Bolvard? You as you're
the
like
air.
as you're in
Higher
the air,
vantage.
you kind of see a flash of something white in the forest.
Besides snow?
Besides snow. Like it's up off of the ground.
Oh,
Walk air. You see that walk air?
I drop them both.
Okay. All right.
So I suppose we should head inside the forest now if we're done. Fighting.
Whatever this is.
One
Yes,
quick
that's
snowball to
probably a good
Attila.
idea.
All right. So as you start to head in, you get about 50 feet in, and you see Tok poke his head from around a tree and sighs. Oh, good. I'm sorry. I didn't meet you like I said. I didn't anticipate anyone being around, and I got a little anxious. So I'm sorry. I didn't want to be accidentally discovered. Are you all ready to go?
Did you not trust us?
I trusted you. Of course I did. I just
Also,
it's the
friend,
people in this town.
Um,
I don't know them.
gotta be real honest with you, buddy. I exist in this town. Like people see me,
Right, but
and they don't. No one's tried to get me for pelt yet.
right. Well,
All I'm saying
I'm
is like
trying to be on the safe side. This is a
I know,
very
but
important
also
mission.
like it's okay.
Okay.
They're not gonna kill you. This is a party time.
Yeah.
And I understand why you might think that they might kill you, but honestly, they don't care if we're around at all.
Where's Big Man? Where's the big man?
Oh well. Actually, we talked, and I thought with all of you here, we would be all right going without him. He'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Tyrone?
Tyrone not
Tyrone
coming.
is
Yes,
not coming.
he's not. He's.
Do we know
Watching
this
some
rabbit's
other
name yet?
drinks.
This is Tuck. Tuck Justice.
My name is
Tuck
Tok. Yes.
Justice.
Justice.
Oh, yep. And then I laughed.
Tuck
Said that was great.
Justice.
Perfect. I'm
Yes,
caught back
it's
up.
my name.
She's high. I'm high.
I'm not. I'm gonna run out of weed at this
But I might.
Oh
as well
no, I
be.
just bought some more.
Yeah, we good.
I didn't realize you had any to
Yeah,
begin
we
with.
This was in my
We should
background.
get moving. It'll be dark before we know it. These woods are
Yes,
pretty
and
thick.
we want to get back before the party. Anyway, shall we?
Yes. So he pulls something out of his bag. He's not as heavily wrapped up. He's not like trying to disguise himself. Yeah. And you actually, Attila, you know what's on his back.
Okay.
He's carrying a white staff on his back with like little crystals coming out of it. I will text you what it is.
Cool. Thank you. I was like, Tess does not know what that is.
Perfect. I totally know everything about Bunneth lore. She's got it there. Right here.
Okay. Yes, you know this staff that he has.
Okay.
Such pleasant time of year.
Is it? I mean, I don't get out very much, so this is all kind of new for me.
I'm gonna pat your back, but because I'm huge.
Oh my god.
Here you go, walk out.
So funny.
Okay, let me answer this question.
I'm so glad that not one but two of us made the decision to make a super high character.
Sorry.
It just felt right for a giantess.
Made sense for my guy as well.
What? So you're a fire board? Bold.
Firebolt.
Firbolg.
Furbolgs
They're
are
cute.
giant cow people,
They're really cute.
and they're very cute.
Super cute.
I love them. They're cute little noises and they're giant ears.
Yeah, you would know why he's here.
Okay, great.
Okay. So Tok pulls out a map. He kind of squints at it, notices it's upside down, and sets off deeper into the forest. And as we're doing that, everyone make a nature check.
Nature.
Yes, I'm sure I'm really good at that.
Oh no.
Bits.
Really, a druid?
Bits, I'm good.
Give me.
Bad with the nature checks?
13.
No, I mean good with the nature checks, bad with
Bad with the rolls. Sure.
yeah.
19.
Bad?
19, great. Okay.
17.
I like live in the woods.
All right. Well, that's even better. Okay.
What do you get?
So,
7. All right. Yeah.
Nailed
So
it.
-2.
Nice stuff.
So walk air. You notice as you're all moving, it doesn't take long for the town to disappear behind you in the thick of the trees. You're walking for a couple hours, and what you notice as you're going that as you're moving deeper into the forest. Hang on, let me change the music.
Yeah, I was like, it's a really gorgeous forest festival here.
Yeah. The sounds of the town are disappearing behind you,
I really like that song though.
I do too. It's
good, yeah.
Cute.
putting me in
and we're moving
jolly mood.
deeper into these cold, snow-covered woods.
I feel perfectly comfortable.
Same.
Sure.
Well, you've got all that fur, and I'm sure you. I like
Walk
that.
air. What you notice as you're going? The trees here are very, very old. And the
This
further you
forest
go
is
in,
old.
the older they get.
regular
Old as balls.
Exactly, old as balls. They're
hug
almost
the shit out of these
redwood, like they're
grandma
very huge, very big around the middle, just very tall.
Can I reach around them when I hug them?
No, you would get like a little bit around, but they're very big trees.
Wow. I'm in love.
They're almost like redwoods, just big around the middle, lots of very big mushrooms. Some of them are twisted around each other where the ground is a little uneven. A few of you almost do trip over the roots. That's how close together they are.
Do you feel the tree walk out when you hug it? Like, can you sense
man.
emotions?
These trees are dope.
Yeah, you
Love this
and
tree, man.
you and Attila, you have the same god. You know that as you've traveled together.
Fascinating.
I definitely forgot to look up the gods again after that.
It's like
No, they
Nature.
worship
That's
they
it.
worship
Yeah,
Diani,
nature
who
god.
is the god
goddess.
of the goddess of the wilderness.
although as we get
Worship is a
further
light word
into
for what I
this
do.
like increasingly old woods,
Live in the woods.
I get more and more agitated.
Okay.
Is there something wrong, Attila?
No, not necessarily. This is just
By the way, can I call you Atty? No.
Attila's not short
Attila's
enough for
fine.
you.
Oh, I just, or maybe just did. No.
just La. Just call me La.
Is there anything wrong?
No, not particularly.
You just seem a little
You want to lift, man?
anxious.
Yeah, actually, I'll take a lift. No, it's fine. It's just sometimes a big forest like this. I mean, I left a big forest like this for a reason, and like it just brings back some things that I don't like. It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine.
I put Attila
I
up
have
on my
a similar memory in a similar forest. I understand completely.
Yeah, it's just when they get like old and like increasingly magic-y.
Sure.
Nah, man. I know I'm supposed to love that
Nah,
shit,
man.
but nah, man.
I love that shit.
I just sent you a quick question, Tess. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify something.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Attila up on my shoulder.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to
I asked if she wanted to lift.
I'm going to be like at the front of the pack as much as I can be.
Okay.
Obviously, with Tuck is leading us because I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going to just keep an eye
Right,
out.
he's following a map.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for dangers.
I'll be in back.
Okay. So
I'm just
Talk
slow,
is
so I'm
looking
also
around
back.
as you're walking. He's smiling a lot. He's just taking everything in. He's trying to keep you all going in the right direction, but he is looking around.
I don't see
He
any
almost
dangers.
no. Actually, make a perception check.
That was awesome. 8.
8.
We're doing really
We're
good.
perfectly
The,
safe,
the
everyone.
woods are pretty quiet.
Safe.
Perfectly safe.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on here.
Well,
you
he
hear
says so.
the occasional bird, but
Look at my
really
hair.
there's not a lot going on
Flowing.
here as far as you can tell.
All right.
It's like white, right?
Well, it's like white hair that
What
flows
is
as though
the
it's like.
history of
If it's a
this
breeze.
location we are
A light
going
breeze.
to?
Oh,
I yell from the back.
well, it's a very old place, and we're going to find an old item.
Okay. like old castle or old cottage or
Old castle, yes.
Does this cottage move around?
I don't like those teleporting cottages. We dealt with
neither,
one
man.
3 weeks ago. It was the worst. Remember that?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Because we've been together a month apparently.
yeah.
So I'm inventing backstory.
Yeah,
for them.
sure.
Perfect.
Go for it.
That was awful.
I
That damn wizard was a bitch to take down.
Yeah,
well.
man.
Fuck that.
This time it's just a standard old castle. I'm sure it will be perfectly safe.
Just a sweet loot and scoot.
That's exactly right. That's the term we use for that.
Loot and
Dag rabbit. I mean, dag
I'm
nabbit.
trying to see if I can make Zaru laugh.
Sometimes I laugh. It has to be very
Anyone else
specific circumstances.
Oh my god.
If you want to make me laugh, you have to change my past. And then he
That's
walks off.
heavy.
that's not the dour outlook.
Did something happen?
Many things, my little friend.
Oh well, all right. I can understand
Gonna
that.
have to do that one.
And in fact, the forest felt a lot like this back when it happened, so it's alright.
Aw.
Which castle are we going to again?
That's
Oh,
a good question. You have all the good questions.
it's
paranoia.
it's an old castle. Nobody lives there now.
That's not what I
It's
asked.
called Old Castle, no one lives there.
It's called Castle Vacant.
They replanted it after everyone left.
All right, actually, make a persuasion check.
No more persuasion.
Oh my god.
Made Zaru laugh that time.
11. He kind of turns to you and you'll know it when you see it.
Cute.
Do you know of any old castles in
I'm
this
really
region?
happy I
I'm
asked that
whispering away from Tuck to Attila on Air's shoulders. Do you know of any old castles in this area?
Should I roll a history check?
Sure.
Should I?
No.
Oh no, I got a
Whispering to
7.
Attila.
All right. Yeah,
I'm there.
You have no.
I'm like, well, I look at
this
him and I go,
this is old history.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no, but, and I want to, I'm like doing so Tuck isn't supposed to hear.
It's
Where
talk.
were-
Sorry.
Talk.
Me and my dumb accents. It's talk. T-O-C-K.
All right.
Oh, talk.
It's all right. We've retconned it in our heads.
So Talk doesn't hear me. But I'm like, I think our friend is collecting some items.
It's
And I don't know what they'll do when they're all together, really.
Is there something specific? Yes.
What?
Do you know something that you should inform the group?
Well, I know what we're going to collect. It's
they're
not
talking.
dangerous by itself.
All right.
I'm gonna lean my
It's
head
just really it's important to a lot of
Your people?
So it's well, what I say is it's a really important to a lot of our people.
All right. Well, I will.
Hang on.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
I would have.
Oh, he heard that.
Oh, never mind.
He kind of stops for a minute, looks back at you, gives you kind of a weird look.
Wait, which part did he hear? All of it?
Hit
He, our people.
Oh,
our people.
Okay.
Yeah. Decides to let it go for now and just
So-
keeps walking.
How far did you say this was? About a half a day, you said.
Yeah.
All right.
Feel like we've been walking all day.
Dag
No,
rabbit.
not
I mean,
good.
dag rabbit.
Attila
Not
just
good.
turns and looks.
It's coat time.
Her eyes seem bigger and waterier than normal.
Oh. Okay.
Water.
Pat her.
But Talk kind of as
Honey's
he's
shaking
looking
her
around and walking. He says, "This is nice. We don't have a lot of big forests back home. Mostly just a lot of snow and rocks. Where are you all from? Sorry, I don't think I asked a lot about you when we first met. I don't know a lot about different places. I don't get out much."
Well, let me look in my backstory.
Sure. Let me look through my text messages with Max.
Yeah, right.
They sure did tell me where I'm
I
from.
definitely know this.
remember.
It's very important to me.
Let me just
Oh, wait,
deflect
no,
with
I
a
remember.
far away answer.
Oh, really?
See, I come from a forest north of Bellwood. Well, I spent a long time in solitude, but then we moved. When we needed to, my mentor and I needed to practice something specific.
I see.
And our own. And we created our own practice.
Okay.
Yes. I spent a long time there. It was pleasant, peaceful, out of the way. We could practice in peace. I get a similar feeling from this forest.
I've heard a few things about solitude. They worship all gods there. Is that right?
They certainly do.
And so then, who do you follow?
It becomes more complicated when you more follow the elements of the world
Oh, sure.
than the gods that
I
dictate.
know a little about elements. Sure.
Yes. And I don't know if you'll let me, but I was gonna
Sure.
do a thumbs up with some fire.
Oh.
Because
Oh,
I'm
that's
aware of the 4 elements, it's flavor.
Later.
oh, very, very neat. I can do that too. He like sends a little flame spurt up ahead, up above you.
Yes. So I see it's
Lean back because the
No.
mic.
a bunny after my own heart.
Burning up my own heart. This good one. The good one, Zaru.
Honey just face
Thanks.
palms.
Thank you for keeping us apprised of what
my
Honey
God.
is doing.
Blurg is riding on top
He's
of
involved.
Honey, and when Honey
Really?
face palms, Blurg just goes flying forward.
Actually, make an animal handling check
Oh, okay.
because I want to see if Honey will let you do this.
Probably not. 6 plus
Okay,
0.
yeah,
I've got the bunny. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's also completely controlled by. Yes, I don't know.
Would Honey is Honey easy to get along with? Would he let Blurg ride him?
I like to tease everyone,
last
but
night?
I won't actually hurt you.
All right.
Blurg respects those who fight with him. You
Right.
fight,
Yeah.
you're cool.
Honey takes turns letting other people.
It made the most sense just for the abilities.
No, it's awesome.
I there was no other reason for it. Well, I don't really know what all the fighting subclasses
Yeah,
were.
you look at the abilities.
So we got a little samurai dude riding a honey badger.
Riding a honey badger.
He's
my
got a war
favorite.
pick, which is like a pickaxe that you use in fighting. It's really cool.
Anyway.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah. Yes.
that's yes.
Yes.
You now know that I can do this with my thumb.
You, my very tall
really
friend.
I
Where
can
are
do
you
that
from?
with my sword.
Where are you from, my very tall friend?
Walker needs to take a hit.
Why do we travel with these hippies?
Hey man, my family, we live in like a mountain, bro. Like way up north, like man.
I'm from a mountain too, so that
Yeah.
works. You know how cold it gets.
Yeah. That's why I don't have a coat on, man.
All right.
We lit out here, man.
And on that note, Talk actually suddenly stops dead in his tracks. While I pause the music. Dun, dun. He looks around, his ears are twitching. Slowly and carefully, he points off to your right. Your right, my left. As you're all stopped, you start to hear voices. Many voices.
Many voices.
They're loud and they're boisterous. There's laughter, only something about it seems like it's not because they're in a holiday mood.
Can I hear anything specific?
Make a perception check.
That's cocked. I certainly can't hear anything specific.
Yeah.
We all hear the voices?
I got a 9.
Yes, they're not being quiet.
Oh, then can we all try and make stuff out? Or,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
What is it?
Perception.
Perception, yeah.
That.
Sweetie, I'm so sorry I got distracted.
Yeah, not happening either. as
Natural 20 on Boulevard, though.
Okay, great.
And this is a perception check?
Yes.
Great, 22.
All right.
23 total.
You hear one voice rise above the rest. Anybody? Can you believe it?
What? What?
It was. We can't hear all of it. That's the idea.
Yeah. It starts to like tiptoe, trying to get closer, trying to like get those get closer to the source of the voices.
All right, I will follow and sneak forward.
Everyone, make a stealth check.
17.
All right, great.
Oh, shit. 14.
Okay.
7.
Okay. You trip over a root.
I also got an 8.
You hear someone stop and go, "What was that?" That's nothing. All right.
Boulevard, be more quiet.
Did
There's
you roll?
lots of roots around here.
Sure did.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
So,
Oh, can I real quick cast?
we've already done it.
Oh, okay.
Deal with his face.
Yeah, I love his face. He does look like he's frowning a little.
No, specifically that frown, though.
Because I got a negative 2.
You got
man.
-2 on your
fucking huge.
Fucking huge.
What'd you get?
10, because I have a negative 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Not
got
as
an
bad
8, you
as
got an 8, you
Boulevard.
got a 7.
All right.
So, Zaru,
yeah.
after we sneak forward, like as soon as he can see anything,
He's playing a dude.
he's got his spear and he sort of sets it next to his neck, like ready to throw it. It's like prepared.
So you're mostly very careful as you start to approach crouching down. You're like moving between the trees. You see in a clearing up ahead of you, there's 10 men, all dressed in roughshod leather armor, and they've settled down. They've lit a fire. They appear to be making lunch. Make a perception check really quick, just for fun.
Everyone?
Lunch? How dare they?
How dare you have lunch in this game?
21.
17.
10.
19.
Okay.
18.
Okay, most of you see they are all heavily armed.
Same.
A few of them have swords. A few have what's the word? Crossbows. But yeah, they all have weapons on them.
What's the racial makeup? Mostly.
Yeah, it's a mix. It's like 5 of them are human, and hang on, I had a note.
What's your racism?
Oh, yeah, I do have a racism.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yes, you do. You have preferred enemies.
I have a favorite
also
enemy.
known as
Racism. You use the power of racism to hurt things.
Goblinoids is on that
Really
list.
hate goblins. Good.
Who hates goblins?
I do.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Orcs and goblinoids.
Right, orcs.
I imagine you've kept pretty quiet about that, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
About hating goblins.
But you
I just roll my eyes
scan
every
word a
now
lot
and then.
at,
It's like
to
your
like
really
detect
hippie
weak
parents that are
points.
still going to vote for Biden.
Oh Jesus! That's exactly right.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's like
There you go.
I'm cool with gay people.
We could just maybe also give them, some therapy.
Yeah,
Sure.
Maybe.
Not that Biden has been specifically for that, but that's
right.
it's very important to note that he sucks. All right.
Okay, sorry, you said they were mostly human, and then
Mostly
what
human.
else?
There's like 2 elves. They seem to be sitting together.
Do we know enough about, like, the makeup of the land to be able to be like, oh, I know where they're from? Maybe something in their
Not
armor,
specifically.
or
Not specifically.
that
Not
they're all
not with these
together?
guys. They seem
like in
like all from all over.
Are they doing anything devious besides? eating lunch?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're trying to stay hidden.
Okay. Well, that was a natural 20,
Okay.
and that was not a natural 20. 18.
Okay, that's fine. So leaning up against a stump, they have 2 people, a woman and a child, bound and gagged.
what?
Mark's like, ah!
You see another person look around.
No, I didn't actually say that.
It's just true.
You see another person look around, goes back to stirring whatever they're cooking. And while you're all trying not to get discovered, this one loud voice rises above the rest. But I suppose not everyone can be me. The most clever, the toughest, the roughest, the steeliest, the most criminally handsome man in the world. Mark my words, boys, one day all the women in that backwater town back there will be screaming my name.
Can I kill him?
Oh, Carmichael Jones! Oh, my word, you are so unworthy of his love. Another man speaks up. Hey, boss, you sure we have to go all the way to this ruin? It'll be dark by the time we get there. What, you don't want to miss this solstice party? Give me a break. We're professionals, man. That means we work during the holidays like the rest of us. We're going to deliver our cargo, we're going to collect our pay, we're going to get the hell out of here. Turn around and go play snowballs. See if I care. Make another stealth check for me really quick.
Can I?
Can you cast your thingy? Wait.
As we're moving closer, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
That's
Natural 20.
28 for me.
Natural 20.
It's a 10, you add everything?
37.
10.
Wow.
So it
all
adds
right.
10.
On top of your already.
God, because okay, great, because I got a natural 1, so
So add yourself and then add 10.
Technically 29.
that's what I thought.
37. I'm not even in this game anymore.
28.
So
30.
do I do
forgot
anything,
my
or do I
plus.
just have the natural
Fine.
It's up to you as the DM.
Well, you know, there's another guy. There's one of them that's rummaging through his bag. He like peers through the trees, trying to
Mist
see.
that I created.
Trying to see.
Yeah, it's sort of like darknesses and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
he's
cool.
like,
The shadows.
whatever. So they continue talking and milling about. They're trying to prepare their lunch.
They seem to be.
You said there's 10 of them?
I'm going to speak
There's
to
10 of
Talk.
them. Yes.
And they seem to be headed the same place we are if they're saying ruins.
Yes. Talk is. You can't see under his fur, but imagine he's gone very pale. Yes, I wasn't expecting this.
Would you like us to kill them?
If you would, that'd be grand.
Right.
Hey,
so
man,
before I
why
do
you gotta
anything,
kill anything?
what I'm going to do is take a snowball and make sure there's like rocks in it.
Okay.
And just chuck it over the group. I
Okay.
just want to get beyond that.
Yeah, make a dexterity check.
Sweet.
Now that I know that's what you're good at.
Sometimes. 14.
Okay. It whizzes past the head of Carmichael, that guy who was talking the most, being an asshole.
I was hoping to get it over them so they didn't notice the whizzing past, but oh well.
And he's like, what the hell was that?
It's gonna be dope.
Then, I think we're
And
not
then I'm
alone.
going to chuck a spear
Okay.
at Carmichael.
All right.
Wait, do we all get jump on
All right, you're gonna get a surprise round then.
Oh,
and then we're gonna roll
yeah.
for initiative.
Yes, after that, I would throw a javelin. If,
Wait, okay, are we-
Whoever is.
Well, we've got a surprise round.
Yeah, okay.
Surprise round.
Is there
Yeah.
someone within 30 feet of the group?
Thunder or
Oh, good.
call lightning.
Okay.
So
Are we gonna do
if we
this-
have a surprise round, though,
Yes.
we'll all be able to do that in our initiative.
Yeah, okay, cool.
All right, let me clear things up.
All right, and I'm
actually-
gonna
oh,
put our
shit.
battle music on.
Oh, are there only 4 crossbows? Because we can use these black circles. I guess there's no difference.
I mean, there's also
literally
standing
also
things. It's all the
We
same.
also have
Yeah.
our standard
Oh no.
blocks.
Yes, tack pieces. I'm not sure what those are.
Yeah. Well, the daisies came with one too.
Oh,
So
great.
this is the fire.
I'm assuming Max will explain
Okay,
it.
cool.
Yes.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
Where's my phone?
That's just show.
It's
a song
right here.
About not
thank
taking
you.
responsibility.
Yeah, I need,
for
That's
the
Exactly what it
horrors
is.
of your
It's like
generation.
the boomer song.
What?
What song?
We didn't
Oh,
start
no.
the fire.
That goblin have
Actually, it's the Gen X
This,
song.
I like this one.
Right.
Right.
Um,
Who is
So
this?
all Gen Xers
I
who
just
went.
want to point out
shit,
Carmichael
I'm not
rolled a
even on
20.
Yes,
on it.
they did. Well done.
But we get a surprise round, and I'm throwing
Yeah.
a spear at him.
I'm throwing a javelin as well.
We don't have anything
Actually,
small
I don't think
to
I can
use
reach
for
it.
fun.
I don't think I can reach any of them.
I've got this really cool thing in my, at least how I flavored my character, where because he has flurry of blows, and it doesn't say you have to punch them to use flurry of blows, just attack. So I was like,
Should be
he
fun.
throws the spear, and it stabs him, and then he runs up and punches him in the face. But it depends on whatever happens.
what
Where
you're
are
doing,
we
yeah.
at?
We're here,
And
I
could you please describe?
Yes. So what you see before
Sorry,
you?
can you turn this down just a little bit while we
Yes.
explain what's
Sorry.
happening?
Just one click on the thing should be good.
There we go. Okay. So let me not step on this other map.
Yep. I keep having fantasies of having like a house with a game room. But
So what you see before you, dear listeners, and players alike, you've come across a narrow clearing in the forest, which is weird because they're all so close together and there's no like obvious path through the forest.
Sure.
But what you've come across over here, there is a stump where the two people are bound and gagged and leaning against.
A big stump.
Big stump. These are very big trees. And they have set a fire, even though it's the middle of the day, because they want lunch.
That's the fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell my very artistic
It looks like a fire. You're good. Yeah.
iteration.
Like
Yeah.
I drew those horses that you
Yeah.
never saw.
Sure, sure.
I want to come over early and like help you draw a map.
Nah.
Spoilers.
Gotta be
Because then that
secret,
spoils.
No,
yeah.
but it's just fun. You know, I don't have to know. Just say this is a tree. And I could draw a tree. I don't know. I have no reason to draw maps. I just want to draw one.
And you see, there's 10 men you see before you.
I don't want to do that.
One, the pennies represent people who have swords.
Okay.
The nickels represent people who have crossbows.
Crossbow dudes.
And what are
Excellent.
the bigger people?
The bigger people, those are the two
Main
civilians.
characters.
And that's,
That's Carmichael.
Gaston.
Yes.
That's Carmichael, yeah.
That's MJ.
MJF, yes.
Okay.
Excellent. Where are we? We're over here.
You are over there behind a small.
Okay, so I was in
gathering
the
of
front,
foliage. Yes.
next to.
Actually, you know what?
You said to Blurg that you wanted to kill that guy,
That's
right?
true.
Yes. So hang
So,
on.
for
Let me
Logan's
bring
not
out
doing
a
that.
very special thing.
Ooh.
Tuck.
Hey.
Cool.
Fun.
Put
Is
him in
Tuck
the
an
back.
actual bunny?
In the back.
Hey!
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so cool. It's like a
He's my
unicorn
baby
bunny.
boy, and I love him.
You wanted to have a javelin ready, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna put you up in the front as well.
I love
I
it.
don't know if I can hit anybody, but I'll go.
Is this your badger?
Furbold. No, this is the badger. That's
Oh, the badger is
Furbold.
chompy. Okay.
Because
My little friends.
I'm
will
gonna have
always
you
be
share
my little
initiative.
friends.
You and Honey.
Yeah.
I think that's how it works with
Yeah, that's how it
Beastmaster. You
works
have to like use a bonus action to move. Mm-hmm. That's the like
It's the same thing
weakness
with
of
Chompy.
Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't actually. Yeah.
You said we can take a short rest after this?
Yes,
Not
that-
a long rest, a short rest.
Short rest. You will
Got
get a
it.
short rest
All right.
after this. All right. So, you guys get a surprise round. Have fun.
We should roll initiative. Though.
You should though.
Awesome.
All right. Hang on. Let me
It's
roll
up to
for.
you. Just hold on to it.
I gotta roll for Talk.
Yep.
Because he's good. Even though he would rather. You could see he would rather not
Talk
take
is
part in
probably
this.
by.
But he
they
will.
should put
He
him
will
in
roll
the
On the
initiative.
back. Okay, got it.
Oh, it says on your.
No,
actually,
money or
you're
your
fine.
life.
It does look like you're done.
So 12 for Talk.
I thought it was a crossbow.
No, it's fire.
Fire, yeah. It's cool.
And da-da-dum.
This is a cool mini.
Cameron, it's not an action by me.
I thought it was bonus.
I
action,
just
but whatever.
command the badger.
This
to
is
do
only
whatever.
65.
Oh, they have their own turn?
They're
Yeah, so
light
it's no
crossbows,
action
by the
required
way.
by
The
you,
guys
but
are
it
carrying
comes
light
after my
crossbows.
turn.
Got
Because
it.
I have to tell it what to do, otherwise it just dodges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose initiative do you want first?
All right. Let's just go around. Um.
1 with my initiative of +1.
Oh
2.
wow.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Good shit.
no problem.
It's
All
fine.
right,
Makes
Cameron?
sense for my character.
Oh, this way? Okay.
Yeah, just go around.
21.
21. Awesome.
Oh man, I thought I was like.
21 also.
21.
What's your dex save?
My dex save?
Well, isn't that what you have to
No,
it's
modifier.
modifier?
Initiative bonuses over there.
No, but to determine who goes
If
first.
you guys
Because
have
we
the
have the
same
same
number.
initiative.
No, my dex is 19.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're higher than me.
I'm higher than
What'd you get?
Also got a 21, but Cameron.
And what's
But
your
I'm
dex?
first.
Okay.
My dex is 16 plus 3.
Great.
So mine's +4.
Okay.
I also got a 21, but I
Wow.
I have a 17 dex.
Okay. One.
So
one,
Cameron,
second,
then-
two,
yeah.
3. Got it.
We're killing it, guys.
I thought it was hot shit with my 19.
Nope.
19. No, that's
Fuck your
good.
19.
That's good.
Yeah, I see
You
that.
you got higher than Talk. That's fine.
awesome. Go team.
All right.
Wolfard is a little bit big.
Wolfard's
right now.
just baked, yeah.
Yeah.
He's so big.
It's like slow-mo now. And
All
Just
right.
sees it all happening.
I
Like,
see my javelin.
So Cameron,
Excellent.
what are you gonna do?
I am, let me make sure I can do this. I am going to throw this javelin. It's going to be at disadvantage, but I'm still
That's
doing
fine.
it anyway. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, so I can hit him, but it's a disadvantage. 16?
That hits.
Great. So I chuck the spear over the fire at this douche nozzle.
Oh, that's my pen cap. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
5
I have
damage?
No idea how to
Okay,
fight with
good.
weapons.
So you chuck your javelin, it goes whizzing through the air, it lands on his foot, and he screams like a girl. Ah! What the hell?
And then I'm gonna sprint forward.
Okay.
35, 40, and I'm gonna spend
Wait, what was the damage?
5 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, that's fine. I can do math.
I'm gonna spend a key point to do patient defense.
Ooh, what does
Basically,
that do?
it's just the defend action, but I can use a bonus action if I spend a key
Oh,
point.
neat.
So
Okay.
everybody attacking me has disadvantage on their attacks.
Awesome. That's really cool. Okay. Emily.
Bun.
Oh, Bun.
Dilla.
Bun.
Yep.
Yeah, Dilla.
So I am going to cast Entangle.
Okay. What does that do?
So Entangle, grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into area of difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed in a strength save throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
Okay, and where are you casting
So
that?
I'm going to cast it
You
on.
can find the
Yeah, where the thing is.
area of effect
Right.
thingies
Yes.
somewhere.
And I would, and it's a 20-foot square, so big.
This?
5, 10, that's 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay.
20 foot is the giant one. That's the fireball one. Is it 20 foot radius?
It's a 20-foot square.
Square. So that's
So-
a bit different. So that's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we have that.
You
Okay.
can just draw it.
We'll just draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, just draw it.
Do you have a
We
marker?
have a pencil would be best.
I do. Oh, yeah, right here. Here.
Pencil. Exact.
you go. So
20 foot.
yeah,
4
so
by
I'm
4.
just making sure I can get.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm counting.
Oh,
first
got it.
before-
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's on top of the
Yeah.
fire.
It's a 4 by 4 square, right?
She can't do it on top of the fire.
I mean, you could, but
It would
Might-
still
it might
get
burn shit.
these.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it would still get those guys.
Maybe.
I mean, it would though.
Although
Get those through too.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
also
do
thinking.
that. Maybe. I
5,
don't know.
10,
Where did
15,
the music
25,
go?
10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it here.
Okay.
So if you even go into that area, you get.
Well, so it becomes rough terrain,
Okay.
and then these guys have to make a strength save
Okay.
All right.
to determine whether or not they are trapped.
okay.
Here we go.
Cool.
Okay, let me roll. They just barely avoid, and so it like
Wait,
cli-
what did they
What's-
get?
What do they get?
They got a 10.
So it's a 15.
It's a 15 DC
15?
because it's her
no,
DC.
so it's a 15 strength
Okay.
save. Yeah.
Yeah, so they don't make it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So they're
they got-
caught in it.
Yeah, they are caught. It like climbs up around their ankles and knees, and they start like wobbling. Like,
So they can't move at all.
They
are
can't.
restrained.
Right.
They are
They're
restrained.
restrained by
They
it.
would have to
Does
take
this
an
give
action to try and get
advantage
free of this.
on-
Restrain gives advantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on everything they do. So they'll be really easy to kill. Okay.
Yep.
And I think, well, let me.
Actually, just for funsies, everyone make a quick perception check.
Okay. I'll see shit.
Natural 20.
All right.
12.
So these guys say they're professionals. They're all wearing roughshod leather armor. So
Professionals at what?
whatever it is they do.
Nonsense? Who knows?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
whatever it is they
Kill
do.
him anyway. Is
Well, I
Castrated.
have that whole mercenary like
that your
trait.
background?
Yeah. So hang on, wait.
What does that mean?
That you know you can
So
call bullshit
feature
on.
mercenary life. You know the mercenary life as only someone who has experienced it can. You can identify companies by their emblems, and you know a little about them, including the names and reputations of the commanders and leaders and who hired them recently. You can
Okay.
always figure out where they're going to be, like taverns and stuff. So is there, like I asked earlier, like is there anything that would hint toward who they are, where they came
You
from,
wouldn't
who hired them?
make a quick history check for me.
Oh, it's
Hand
going to
me
be like
the,
-2.
Thing behind you with all the effects.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Hey, you know the name Carmichael Jones. You don't know who he's working for.
Okay.
You just know he's famous for claiming he's amazing and then not being amazing, and he's a douche.
Damn. Cool. Okay.
And then, just for shits and giggles, because I can do this as a bonus action, I am going to
Restrained. And that's magic effect, just so we remember.
Yeah. That's good. Thank you.
I'm going to use my wild shape and turn into our wolf friend that we saw earlier.
Has to be a beast.
Yeah, that's a beast.
Is he a beast?
Can you do that?
Wild shape is a beast, so an actual animal.
Yeah.
Not a sentient.
Well, I'm pretty sure the wolf was an actual animal, right?
Yes, but your eyes do not glow.
Okay, that's fine.
But what
Well, basically, I just have
So
to.
you're just turned into a wolf, or that specific
Because
wolf?
you do have to like choose the beast specifically
Yeah.
as a.
Well, that specific. So I will choose that specific wolf, but my eyes will not glow.
But you're a wolf.
Yes.
Yeah. So Talk sees
Look
you
up
do
wolf
this and
stats.
kind of like startles, like, I didn't know you could do that.
It's a lot of things you don't know about me, buddy.
My voice is exactly the same.
Great. Hello, kitty.
I don't think you can speak in animal form.
Can you not? It does not say anything about that.
I'll allow it.
Cool.
Because we have talking animals in this world.
So yeah, look up wolf stats. So
Yeah, let me.
That's the problem with especially like Circle of the Moon, because you have to have all the animals that you like to change into like ready. Anyway, but
Yeah, that works. That works.
they're fun. All right.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
All right,
Me then.
Blurg. What you gonna do?
Blurg is
Ready to fight?
ready to fight. Blurg is going to shoot a crossbow bolt off at this guy.
What's the range of a crossbow?
80.
80 max, though, right?
No, 80, 320 max.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. This is only 65 cross anyway.
Okay.
So first one is a hit DC of 21. So that,
Yeah, that hits.
okay, cool. And then damage for that is 6.
Okay. So he takes that like right in the chest, like right in his shoulder, and like ah. So
Yeah,
Which one were
But-
you shooting?
this one.
Okay.
but he is still
He's still up?
He's still good to go. Yes.
Okay. I get an extra attack.
Yes.
Whenever I take the attack action.
Fighters.
So I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Oh, that was only
Less good.
11 hit DC.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you try to hit him in the other shoulder, and it just goes above it.
Okay, well then, as my bonus action, I'm going to... Well, I still gotta move. I guess I can move. You didn't move at all. Did you want to move?
No.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna take my bonus action to move...
You still have movement.
No, sorry, that's not what
That's not part of the
I
bonus
messed up.
action.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm going to...
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna... no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay back here, but I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Well, you're not a rogue anymore.
Make
Yeah, I
a-
know, but
make
I
a
can still
stealth
use
check.
the bonus action
Make
to
a
hide.
stealth check.
Can you?
Yes. Nimble escape.
Oh, you've got a specific thing.
And I rolled
Samurai.
a 23.
All right, you're pretty small, so you feel pretty hidden. Okay. Next is Walk Air.
Right, 'cause
would-
we're as
We're
far as
still in surprise.
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of you.
Yeah, there are. Isn't it exciting keeping track of everything?
Yes. No, I was prepared.
I eventually figured out. how to
I
keep
did
track
not
of
expect
everything.
you to roll as well on stealth as you did. They were supposed to find you and then come after you.
Yeah, back to back to back.
And I'm gonna bring.
That's Honey?
Yeah, that's as
Okay.
far as honey can get. But so I'm gonna say, follow me, honey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my warhammer and I'm gonna hit the guy.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, that's that guy. Sure, sure. Okay.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't know how to do this. I'm just rolling.
Add your attack bonus.
Yeah. Whatever it says next to your hit die.
Where's my hit die?
So on actions, there will be a plus something next to the weapon, and it'll tell you how much to add to that.
Oh, +8. Okay. So 15.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And then since I'm attacking, I get to do it twice? Or no, because it's a
hang on.
two-handed weapon.
It is a two-handed weapon. Let me double check.
Because it says attack type melee, but I don't know.
Hang on.
Huge.
Are you?
You
Do you have a second attack?
you do get 2 attacks per action because you are a ranger, and that's cool. I also get 2 attacks.
So the second one is 19 plus 8, so I assume it hits since the third.
Yes. Also
Okay.
hits.
And then, so with my Warhammer, it under damage it has a 1d8 plus 7, but then in parentheses it says 1d10 plus 5. Which one do I go with? I don't play attacky things.
Right.
I play magic
Hang on.
friends.
What does it say again? Could you say that again?
It says
You have-
exactly what you just said.
You have proficiency with a warhammer, so
It
take
just
the
adds
one
your
in
proficiency bonus.
parentheses. Do you have proficiency with a warhammer?
yes.
Yeah, it
Okay.
wouldn't let.
Because I'm a
let you have it if you didn't have proficiency.
The parentheses is whether you're using it one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah. Are you
all
using
it
both
does.
hands?
That's all
I'm
it does.
presuming.
Because
Okay.
my spear does the same.
Yes.
so I use the d10.
Okay. Great.
That's the versatile trait.
So
Cool.
13 for the first hit.
Oh, you don't even have to hit again. He goes down.
Okay.
He is not wearing a helmet.
Hit him again.
Oh my god.
Hit him as hard as
Die.
I can with a hammer.
Again.
Yeah. So go ahead and take that one off. He is
Die,
super
Kenny.
dead.
Can I do that
So-
with my
Can you with your precious?
If I am correct, I
don't know
can
how to live
basically
with
turn
this.
into any of the any
Anything
of
below
these.
your level in challenge rating, I think.
Yes.
Is what it says.
Well, so I think I can do at my challenge rating because
Yeah,
of
it's
the
5 or
circle
below.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Cool. So wolves are totally fine.
Easily, yeah.
Cool.
You could have turned into a dire wolf.
I could have.
And you can't cast spells in your animal form.
I believe I am limited.
Okay.
Only somatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do verbal things because you can't talk in your animal form. That's why I was making that distinction, because
Yeah.
unless you can talk, you can't do the verbal components of the spell.
Right. Well, although since I turned into that specific wolf and that specific wolf can talk.
It's up to the DM.
Yeah. I won't cast any more spells as the wolf, but
Right.
talking for flavor is really what.
Yeah. For flavor, yes, I'll allow it. It's really hard. You're not used to having this
Yeah.
kind of jaw. Like you're not used to having this much teeth, rather.
Cool. Perfect.
Growling. All right, is that what's happening?
Yeah. Are you attacking?
Walk air. Are you?
You doing anything else?
That's,
good.
I moved and I hit things.
Okay. So you're good.
That's the life.
Any bonus actions you want to take?
I don't have bonus actions.
Right, because you're
'Cause
manning
I
honey.
just hit things.
That's cool. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, did honey
So,
do anything?
I moved. Oh.
Actually, Talk is gonna go next.
Oh,
Talk.
cool.
If I can
Do it.
get around.
Do it up, Talk.
All right. He is gonna move. Yes, right there, and he has a speed of 40 feet. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. I can count.
That'd be safe.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Sure.
And he is going to cast a spell.
A spell
I cast Magic Missile.
at the darkness.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
Are there any girls there?
I like to think that these wabbits can like move diagonally. It doesn't have any additional distance penalties. Like it's just 5 feet each way.
Like I said, dag rabbit.
Rabbits.
Wascally rabbits. Wascally rabbits.
Hang on. No, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. That's why. Okay.
I fell this weekend and busted open my eyebrow.
Oh,
and
no.
I really hope
Oh,
I'm gonna have a
Scars?
Khal Drogo like style scar.
It's a cool scar.
And I'm never gonna have like hair that grows in
You
this
know
area
who
again.
else fell this week? Alma.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
My sister-in-law, who's like 8.5 months pregnant, fell yesterday.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, she had to go to the hospital and they had to give her medicine to stop her contractions.
Talk holds the staff
like
out
a
in front of him and fires off this, what you see is like a sharp point of ice. But his hands are shaking. He's kind of nervous. He wasn't expecting to fight today, so it just goes whizzing over that guy's head.
Oh no!
Magic missile?
No, ice knife.
I was like, magic missile doesn't miss.
Magic missile.
It's ice knife. Ice
It
knife.
literally doesn't miss.
Their
It's the whole
thing,
point.
unless you have shield.
No shield.
No,
Nothing
shield,
blocks magic
shield
missile.
blocks it.
Oh, is
yeah.
that a special?
Even if it's above your AC, it takes it all. in.
And that's what he's gonna do. Now it is your turn.
Bolthvod will do his full 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get in melee with one entangled person and will take Great Axe and with advantage
'cause we're
swing.
With advantage, and they don't have a lot of health.
Natural 20!
Oh, holy shit. So,
Fucking
I'm not even
watch.
gonna make you roll for damage.
Good.
Actually, yes, go ahead and do it.
Fine. That's
It's a 1, so
it's
it
a
could
1,
be.
so it
could
could
be
be
shitty.
alive. Could be
That was a
alive.
natural. That was a critical though.
I know, but
it's
it's
2
plus
2. Yeah.
plus 4, so 5, 10. 10
Okay.
slashing.
You chop off his arm, his
Oh.
left arm.
He's still alive?
He's barely holding it together. He's losing a lot of
Second-
blood really fast.
second
You hit
action.
You hit an artery. He's bleeding out pretty fast.
Second action, swing again. 2 9s, so with plus 7. Now proficiency is already added
It's
into
already added
the
in.
DC.
Yeah.
So
Why are we rolling 2d20s?
Because they're
it's already
restrained.
been, yeah,
Oh.
these are restrained. 14.
All right. Well, he only had 1 hit point
Yeah.
left, so you want to just take his head off?
Yes.
All right.
Super
Cool.
Head off.
Super dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, I had a surprise round. I didn't need to do patient defense. I did it anyway.
Okay.
We good.
So
Funsies.
I think that was it.
Yep, that's all.
yeah, I
Yes.
need to
So
fly.
now you all
Fly
now it
through
just
these
starts
two.
again. Okay.
I mean, maybe it depends on their initiatives.
Starts again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You first.
Me first.
Yes.
Great. So Zaru sprints around the fire right up to this
Douche-face.
douche face and is going to whack
Okay.
punch him in
Cool.
the face a couple times.
Sure.
I think I am able to. Let me just make sure.
Sure. I got water up my nose. I don't know how I did that.
It's magic. The weirdest, dumbest magic.
It's D&D for you.
Actually, I'm gonna stay there,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Fist of Unbroken Air.
Woo!
So I'm going to punch forward, and there's going to be like this rocketing of reverberation through the air towards
Sweet.
douche nozzle. So that's 2 key points,
Sweet.
and it is a strength saving throw.
Okay.
DC
What-
13.
13? Okay. He makes it. He got a 21. So he like he was really like itching to fight, you could tell. Like he just sort of ducks back and somehow avoids your air punches.
Okay.
He's like, "Ha! You missed!"
Want to kill him?
Fuck this guy.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I don't know how to play friggin'
Got a warhammer.
monks.
The monks are fun. I'm really jealous. I brought a sorcerer. to
Now
a
I'm gonna
fight.
run directly up to him, so I do that. And then I
Okay.
just sprint up to him, and now I'm gonna do patient defense again.
Sweet. Okay.
Running out of key points real quick, but that's fine.
That's okay. We're gonna take a short rest after this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. So that's all you're gonna do.
Yep, I am
Tess.
patiently defensed.
Cool.
Cool. I am going to. I think I'll be able to make it to this guy. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Am I in melee range of this?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
you
dude.
are.
Okay, cool.
It is difficult terrain where you are, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm a wolf though. So I'm.
It's your spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite him.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Cool, great. Cool, great. Crepes.
At first they said crepe. I was like,
Crepes.
Also crepes.
I love
Crepes are great.
crepes.
Well, I'll go for crepes after this. There'll be crepes at the party.
With advantage.
Oh, and I get advantage.
Yeah.
Neat. So that would have been 17.
Sweet.
Okay, so 17.
Okay, that hits.
Great. And then I get, where did my box go? I get 2d4 plus 2 to my hit.
Vehicles. Can't drive boats. How come I can drive?
4, 6, so 8 points of damage.
All right.
Of piercing damage, and then, I mean, he's knocked prone.
Yes. But
But-
yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah.
He's restrained.
Yeah. So 6, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 8?
8 points.
Okay.
Yes. 8 points, sorry.
All right. I can do math. All right.
Right.
So
That's hard.
he's looking pretty fucked up.
Cool beans.
But he's clearly still trying to struggle. Doesn't like that he's now surrounded by plants.
Yep.
He's in a forest surrounded by plants, and this is just too close. All right. Emily.
Okay.
Or Blurg. Sorry.
Blurg.
Blurg.
Sorry,
What would you
Blurg
like to
He's
do?
gonna. He's mad that everyone else is out fighting, so he's gonna burst forward. And
Okay.
then he's gonna shoot this guy again.
Okay.
He'll even
What's the
take-
range?
Take him down last time.
80.
It's
Okay.
fine.
It's a
Yeah.
light crossbow.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? So it's 16
16.
plus 6.
Is that the one that got hit before?
Yes.
All right. What did you get?
I
22.
22.
That
Punches,
hits.
Okay.
yeah.
Then that's a D8. It's 3 plus 3, so 6 more damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
You get him right in the heart.
Cool.
And he's
Okay. Then he's gonna. Did Talk hit this guy?
dead. He did not.
He didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he
Then
was not prepared for a fight today.
Okay, so
Was
let's
not expecting it.
5, 10, then 20, then 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Can I attack him if I'm diagonally to
Yeah.
him?
Yeah,
Diagonal's
that's
not
fine.
a range.
He's just gonna jump in front of Talk,
Okay.
and he's gonna hit this guy with his war pick.
Okay. All right. Roll.
So that's a natural 20.
Holy
plus
shit.
6.
All right.
Okay.
Absolutely, that hits.
It's a D8 plus 5, 3 plus 5.
8.
8.
Double it.
16.
Double it?
You crit
16.
again.
It's 12.
16 damage.
16. Yeah, he's dead.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Note, point of order, I forgot that on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and you don't push or knock it prone. So I
Okay.
do still have to roll damage for Fist of Unbroken Air.
Yeah. All right. That's fine. Go for it.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have realized that.
No, that was my fault. I didn't read my thing.
Turn into
That was cocked.
Turn into a
shark?
Yes.
Does that mean you
Probably
do
not
it
gonna
and
do
you
much
immediately,
good right here.
you immediately just starts
Alright.
dying?
Well, but
So-
wait,
so-
now that we know that Cameron can
It was
make
7.
things into
Okay.
water.
All right. 3.
No, I
no
can just
problem.
manipulate water.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we can technically fill a room. Like,
So
we
he's still like, "Ha, you missed."
Yeah.
put you in the
I need
back.
to stop dropping my pen.
I do that all the time. That's all I do.
Sorry, got it. All right. So that was
So that was the end of
that was
That was me.
Blurg.
Blurg's turn.
Now it is Carmichael's turn, and he's gonna swing at you with his sword.
I'm in patient defense, so it's disadvantage.
All right, cool.
In Juno, Copper. Come on.
Okay. You got an 11.
That misses.
All right. He gets 3 melee attacks.
Okay.
Nice.
6.
Misses.
All right, and a 4.
Nope.
So he swings twice with his sword and then comes around with a dagger. He's like, "What the hell are you?"
I'm fast.
I'm a monk, motherfucker.
Excellent. So
You like heard someone say that and it sounded cool.
That sounded really cool, huh? I
There's
read
like
that
no
in a book
delivery.
at
There's
some
no
point.
delivery.
Yep, I'm a monk, motherfucker.
Come on, motherfucker.
It's like super
and
stilted.
I realize he has a parry reaction, so
Yeah, so that adds +5 when he wants to use a reaction.
So, yeah. So
good
you're
to know.
fine. That's all he's gonna do. He's not gonna move because he really, really wants to kill you.
Yeah.
All right.
Good. Bring it on, motherfucker.
Bring it on.
And now it is the bandit's
Motherfucker.
turn. The one that can move.
Just cheeking.
The ones that can move.
The 3 remaining ones.
Yes. Okay. This guy's gonna come around here. 5, 10, 15, and shoot at you
Patient defense.
Oh,
with,
at
with
Cameron,
his
right?
crossbow.
Okay, cool.
Zalu is blocking everything.
He is. My goodness.
Ooh, awesome.
Ba-ba-bum.
Shoot a crossbow. Yeah, please do.
Yes.
Are you going to deflect them missiles?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Deflect their missiles.
And you got a 21.
That hits.
Yeah.
I'm going to deflect missiles, but it depends on the damage of the attack.
Yes. Okay, it's a D8.
So you can like range attack them back if you drop it. That's
And 4 piercing damage.
No piercing damage
No
because of
piercing
deflected missiles. I grab it and I'm gonna throw it, spend my last key point, and
Oh,
chuck
God.
it back at him.
Oh, God.
Make a ranged attack as a
Yes.
monk weapon.
Yes.
18 plus 7,
Yeah, that hits.
and then
Holy shit.
it's gonna be 1d6 because it's a monk weapon plus 4. 6 damage. And chuck it back.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Monks.
All right.
We are.
So yeah, that hits like on his on the side of his leg, and he cries out like, "Oh God, that hurts!"
Good.
I like this guy. Okay.
Stone face killer here.
All right. And Jason, could you move that guy 30 feet?
Penny?
Yes, the penny.
Towards?
Towards Attila.
Towards Attila.
they will fucking murder you.
Or
Do you mean?
yeah. Yes, towards
3.
Sorry, I think Max.
Oh,
no,
Which one? Towards here?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because he was looking that way.
Alright.
Because he sees like these big adventurers come in, like holy shit. Okay,
So still
they're
towards
attacking my
Attila?
friends. Oh God, vines.
So towards Attila.
Yes, towards Attila.
I imagine no one wants to mess with my giant.
yeah.
Yeah.
How far are they able to move?
They can
Got a
move 30
giant
feet.
hammer.
They're
and a
not
giant
quite
wall.
melee then.
They're in melee
Alright.
of honey.
They're in melee of honey.
All right, yeah.
Or they
So
can
he'll go.
make it
He'll go
too.
for honey then.
Okay.
Sorry. It's all, unless you want them to go
That's how
against
it works.
Bolvod.
Yeah.
They can reach Boulevard or
Or air.
air
Nah,
or
Honey's
honey.
got this shit.
Boy.
Wilding
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that hits
What is it?
because he rolled a 19.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that hits. You
All right, and that's 5 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Poor honey.
How many hit points does honey have?
20.
Oh, okay.
That's what Kieran started with. So.
Yeah.
And the last guy is going to stay exactly where he is and fire off at walk air.
Walk air.
Walk air.
Well, yeah.
My blue thing.
Okay.
Texas, the Ranger.
Texas.
He rolls a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Oh wow! And he got 9 damage.
Ooh.
So he
With what? The crossbow?
He takes real careful aim, fires it off at you. Lands it.
I still have more.
lands
health
in your
than Kieran
side.
has.
You do. You have a lot of health. I'm kind of
Level
amazed.
5.
Yeah, level 5. I have,
I have
way
so
more
much
health
more
than
health.
Kieran.
I've got a lot of health too. I've
Yeah.
got more health than Nala.
Well, it's because we all beefed up our constitution like crazy.
Well, that I took the tough feat.
Yeah.
Tough does a lot.
Yeah.
All right, and Boulevard, it's your turn.
I will difficult terrain,
Difficult terrain, so
so
it's
10,
double. Yeah,
20,
half
30. I will do
Alright.
30 feet of movement to get in between
Okay.
the two restrained people. I will
He sees you coming like
with great axe. I will first smack man that's already been injured by Attila.
Okay, roll for it.
Jeez.
Bunches.
19 natural plus 7, so I assume that hits. Natural 19 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that. All right,
That
go for it.
one.
Armor class of like 32.
No,
right?
they're all wearing leather
They're
armor
all
except
professionals.
except Carmichael. He's got studs on his armor.
Right.
Yeah.
And I roll 12 plus 4 is 16 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
This guy
He's super dead.
So dead.
So very dead.
And
You like carve him into half, basically.
Really?
Gotta loot all
Like
this.
full Darth Maul on him.
and
Zaru
with
does not care for
second action,
I'll take
I
the
will
Zaru as
swing against final restraint.
Yes.
Person. And that is an 18 natural plus 7.
Oh yeah, that hits. Not very strong.
And that is 17.
Also
14.
Also super dead.
Still a bunch, yeah.
Yeah. Amazingly, how holding people in place makes them easier to hit.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Yeah.
Checks out.
And with last 5 feet of movement, I will step off of difficult
Okay.
terrain.
Cool. That works for me.
Checks out.
All right. So top of the order again. Zaru.
didn't go that round.
Oh, you didn't?
Didn't I?
Oh, did I miss you?
No, you
I'm
didn't.
sorry.
No, you didn't.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
You didn't, yeah, you're
All right,
surprised.
sorry. They're all out of order the way I have it organized. Okay, so yeah,
Hard
please
to keep
go.
track of everything.
Yeah, it is.
It's
There's a lot of people.
First time, you're doing good.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm go on this side.
Okay.
Do you do flanking rules?
Hmm?
It's a optional rule. Do you do flanking? Which
Yes.
means on the other side it gets advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
And there is a big fire there,
Well, if she's attacking.
and he's paying attention.
So I mean flanking is on you have one ally on one side of a dude and one ally on the other side.
Yes.
In the optional rule it allows to have advantage. You get to decide
Yes.
whether we have that.
Yes, I will allow
And
that.
you get advantage.
Okay.
And he's seeing his friends die all around him. It makes him even angrier.
Sure.
I'm gonna do.
He's not paying attention.
2 attacks.
Okay.
On him with my warhammer. Why wouldn't I? 17
Okay, that hits.
and 26.
All right. Yeah, definitely. Wow.
7 points
Okay.
and 12 points.
Oh wow. Okay. So let me do some quick math.
So
have a
19.
war-
I'm ready to fight it.
So 19
19
total.
points of
Wow.
damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm a big bitch with a big dick.
So I
a
think
big
you
stick.
definitely broke a couple ribs with that one. He's really hurting. But
up?
he's still up. He's still moving. But he's in a lot of pain, which I guess is its own
There's also
reward.
this guy here still.
Yeah, and then Honey's going to attack that guy.
Yes, for sure.
Let me remind myself what Honey's got.
And that guy is also barely moving.
Okay, Honey's gonna do a multi-attack, so one with its bite and one with its claws.
Okay.
And the bite is a 12,
Territory.
It does.
Okay, that hits.
and then the claws is a 10.
Okay, that one does not hit.
Okay, so just a bite. So that's 1d6.
Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, that's the right. Actually, that one's at full health.
Okay,
Yeah, because he just moved.
Yes.
so 2 points of damage.
Okay,
He
no
just
worries.
bites him a little bit.
Got his arm. Got his
Fuck,
leather
who
armor.
brought a fucking badger?
Big badger.
Yes.
Massive fucking
You
thing.
hit the badger.
And more than that, the badger just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Doesn't give a shit.
Doesn't give
doesn't
a
No,
shit.
it's wonderful.
We've got like
it's
a-
wonderful.
Honey the badger
Crossbow.
doesn't give a
That's
shit.
nasty. That's so nasty.
Okay. All right.
Stop that.
Sorry, Zaru. Yes.
I'm gonna punch the crap out of this guy.
Great.
So I get
Love it.
multi-attack.
Awesome.
So punch. Mm-hmm. That's a natural 2,
This round, we're all
7's
just
a
here to
9,
beat the shit out of people.
and
We're all like, let's be completely different
25.
than our last ones.
Yeah, that hits. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Monks.
Who needs magic? Not us.
9 damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Few spells, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm attacking him. Flurry. Nope, I can't. I spent all my key points.
Yep. Sorry.
That's what I get to do. He's still got like my spear stuck in his foot.
You
gonna
break
grab
his
it.
nose with that.
Okay, I'm gonna
Grab your spear.
As sort of a
A
non-action, can I grab my spear back
Yes.
from his foot?
Absolutely, you can.
So I miss and then whack him and then grab his
Yes. His nose is broken. He's got some broken ribs.
He's really, really, really mad.
His foot's
We're just
bleeding.
wailing on this guy.
Yep. All right, Attila, what would you like to do?
Attila's kind of tired of being a wolf.
Fair.
She's like, this isn't nearly as fun as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
So she turns back.
Talk is like, can you not do that? Sorry. We're kind of close. I don't like you looking like him.
I turn back into myself,
Okay.
take a step forward, and then I cast, where'd it go? Flame Blade,
Flame blade.
which
Awesome.
is,
What it sounds like.
it's basically the blade is similar in size and shape to a scimitar.
Sweet.
And then I make a melee spell attack.
Cool.
Cool. Sorry.
Spell.
Are they flanking?
Yeah.
Hey, Jason,
So do I-
do me a favor?
Yeah, what
Can I get some more water?
When I flank, does that mean I get advantage? I
Advantage
don't
on the
usually.
attacks.
Yes. Neat. I need that. Well, that's not much
Better 15.
That hits.
That's
Neat.
Good enough.
not a bad
and
spell attack.
then it's 3d6 fire damage.
Cool.
So 1. God damn it. 3. Fucking hell. There we go. 9 points of fire
He's
damage.
dead.
Yay.
Like you hit him. You hit him with this so hard. He's on fire. He's literally on fire, and crumples into a heap and burns to death. It's
Good.
great.
It's great. It's great.
That's it.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I will, because I only moved 5 feet.
Yeah.
I continue the rest of my, so I have 35 feet left to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Great.
35 feet left to move?
Yeah.
You can get there. You just counted 30.
30. Oh.
Unless you
Unless you
don't
don't want to.
No, because I don't have another attack, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Sure. It's up to you.
If you get in melee, this archer would be disadvantaged if they're trying to shoot you.
Oh, cool. Then
Unless he has a knife or something.
can I move the...
I guess if
forward?
they had it.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Whatever. Attila the Bun is being,
She's small. She can get.
bold.
He sees you coming up. It's like,
Is that a bunny?
Yeah.
a bunny? Is that a bunny?
A bunny is attacking you.
Is that a
You gotta do the pussy
Is that a
boots,
fucking
like,
jackal?
look.
Terrifying.
Then
Where'd
just-
you come from? Ripley's Believe It or Not?
Where'd you get those boots?
There, I broke the fourth wall.
I really wish I could spear people with my antlers.
That would be cool.
I feel like that should be a racial
Right?
ability.
Tot can do that with his horn.
With his horn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like I should, like, with antlers, I should be.
Oh my god.
You have to home.
I don't know. I would have to look at the
Portrait mode.
racial
His mouth is
the racial
open.
traits.
I know. Can I see it? Yeah, they was doing that earlier.
Yeah, he's
The nails are. I think it's my turn.
dude.
Yeah. Hang on. Yes.
Okay.
Let me see if you can do that.
Coke nail, but
No, there is
cat
no
scratching.
option for
Yeah,
you
that's what I
to
thought.
spear people on your marvelous rack of horns.
It looks insane.
What is this? Nice.
It's like Lamar is.
Sorry, my cat is ridiculous.
Your cat is being adorable as heck, as always.
He's having a time.
He's having a weird boy.
Look at his mouth.
All right. Anyway,
All
let's
right.
move on with the
Okay, is
D&D.
it Blurg's
It's
turn?
Blurg's turn.
Okay, well,
Ermagerd, it's Blurg.
Blurg is mad that everyone's wailing on this guy except for him, so he's gonna go 5,
There's
10.
still that other guy, yeah.
15, 20. No, he's gonna fight this guy too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because everyone else is fighting him. He's gonna take his war pick, he's gonna jump up, and he's just gonna try and hit him in the knee.
Okay.
Sorry, I dropped
In the knee.
my microphone fell off. Hang on.
It came off your actual
Oh.
thing.
Oh, goodness.
It
Okay.
moved so.
How do
Sorry, one moment. Technical difficulties.
All right. We're back.
All right.
Sorry, microphone surgery.
We're back. Okay.
We're back?
Where were we?
No,
Blurg was about to war pick this
Hell yeah.
dude in the frickin' back of the knee
Okay.
because he's facing
Go.
away.
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. I hope this works.
Do they also have flanking rules or no?
Wait a minute.
Natural 1.
Okay.
All right, we're back.
We're back.
That's great.
That was funny.
We were just talking.
He was
about
like, I heard you guys talking about me training.
He's doing now. That was his cover up the food thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's when he goes full stretch and goes down the like look.
Do that.
Cats,
And it's
man.
at
Cats.
8 or 8:30 in the morning. It's like very like I can't sleep in anymore because he'll go to the top of that cat tree, reach really high up, and go. while looking at me, and I'm like, you fucking bastard.
You know, it's actually breakfast.
Yeah.
You have an hour, you have like 2 hours, you dick. God.
All right.
Anyway, sorry, Kat.
Yes. Anyway.
Were we halfway through your move?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you were attacking,
so
and then we stopped
did-
for a microphone, and
I tried to hit him in the back of the knee with my war pick and I missed. So
You did.
I am going
I
to.
think you have an extra.
Try again.
I have an extra attack, so yes, I'm gonna attack again. This time, I'm gonna kind of try to parkour off of
Yes.
Air's leg and hit him just higher up on the thigh. So I'm like gonna jump to get a little bit
nice,
of ground.
okay.
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah, like that.
Okay, great. Go for it.
What was that? Oh god. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh god, awesome. Thank God. Okay, then.
Awesome.
Gossam. That's a D8 plus 5. Okay, so that's 7, and then I'm gonna use my Fury of the Small
Fury of the Small.
to deal 5 extra damage. So 12 damage.
Wow, awesome.
Total.
He's looking pretty bloody. You're doing a good job.
Okay. Then I'll use my action surge and I'll hit him one more time.
Okay.
Cause fuck this dude.
Yep.
Is that long rest or short rest for action surge?
Short rest. Yeah.
Cool.
Fury of the Small.
Okay. I'm gonna
Fighter.
hit him with the pick again, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's not good.
It's not good. It's a 9.
That does not hit.
No!
So you swing at him another time, and he just notices he's still like clutching his thigh. He's like, ha.
Okay, I'll disengage then.
Just do.
That's my bonus action.
Okay.
It's not a bonus action. Oh wait, 'cause
Yeah,
you're a
for
samurai.
me it is. I am.
All right.
Samurai is rogue fighter.
Samurai.
All right.
Goblin samurai.
So he will try and make a swing at you.
Disengage
doesn't
nullifies
allow
that.
to do that.
That's really? Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Okay.
How far
All right,
are you
that's
gonna
fine.
run?
Didn't you already run all the way up there? That
Oh
was
yeah,
all
you
your
used
move.
your full
What?
move. Did
All your
you
movement
use
together.
all your
Oh,
movement?
so I can't disengage.
No,
Okay.
because disengaging is only if you want to move away.
Oh, okay. Well then, no, I'm fine.
Don't you have an
All
action?
right.
So no bonus
An extra
action.
what?
No, wait, because action surge is just you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm getting confused by action
I know.
surges, and
I just used like
You
6
have no
things
other
that time.
kind
I was
of
trying to
bonus
put him
action
down.
you
It
can
didn't
do?
work.
I should probably like open my tablet so I know
Yeah.
what the fuck's
Oh, I'm low on the initiative warrior.
Yeah, it's
Why
all
didn't I
right. It's
give
all good.
myself Fighting Spirit as a bonus action?
That's okay.
Brilliant.
That's okay. It is his turn. He's gonna
Right,
gonna
I
make
got all this stuff I
a swing at you, Blurg.
Yeah.
He's gonna what?
He's gonna make a swing at you. It's his
you.
turn. Yeah, like this fucking goblin.
Yeah.
And
goblin.
he rolls a what?
It's always a fan favorite.
A what?
It's a good code for cats.
Because it smells like
He
lady
rolls
cats.
a 23.
A 23? Yep.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that
All right, all right. Can you turn that down one
Yeah,
second?
sorry.
hits. What's he gonna hit me with?
He's gonna use his scimitar.
Okay.
A scimitar?
Scimitar?
I'm not
Is
gonna
it
do that 'cause
talking
I'll-
to him?
Not this scimitar.
Can't believe y'all kink shamed me on the last session.
How?
And I will continue to do
I
so.
jokingly called the sword daddy.
Oh,
and
you
were
did.
like-
You did call
Oh, jeez.
Dark Heart
right.
Daddy. Oh.
Yeah, and
That's
you know
not going to
what?
make sense because this is going to be released out of order, and
Yeah.
everybody's going to be like, when does that happen?
Oops.
You know,
Whatever.
2 weeks later, I still hate it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thanks,
It's cool.
I hate it.
Thanks.
Okay, so
23 hits.
Yeah, it hit me. So what?
Yeah.
So what do you do?
So he's gonna roll damage, I guess.
Yep, that's how it
Like
works.
that's a thing to do.
That's life.
That's life.
All right. So that's 5 damage. He makes 3 attacks.
What?
So he's gonna come at you again with the
Okay.
scimitar
Okay,
Come
so
at
5
And-
total.
and rolls a 20, not a natural 20, but a 20.
Okay, still hits.
Okay. And 4 damage.
4 damage.
So 9.
Yes.
Yep.
And then he's gonna turn to you, Zaru, and
What? Me?
and attack with his dagger.
But I did nothing except punch you in the jaw.
You broke my fucking nose, you tool!
Look, you need to calm down. You have to think the inner peace that you need to
Sure.
reach.
And rolled a 14.
Nope.
All right.
See, inner peace allows me to dodge your daggers.
Yep.
Mom and
All right, and he's not gonna move because he's pretty well surrounded.
It would
on
be
all
tough
sides.
to do that, yeah.
Yeah, by fire and 3
sorry.
big dudes.
I don't know, the fire, if it goes up, the fire's not
Sure,
technically
sure.
there.
You can also probably just like try to kick
Yeah,
me out of the
he's
way.
Jump over the fire.
He's fine.
All right. So
Actually, know what? You're right. He is
that'll
gonna
be
move away.
3 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, he's gonna risk it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Are they jumping over the fire?
Or me.
Moving around the fire. Hang on, I'll come move him.
All right. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Cotton.
You never seen dodgeball?
5,
Oh.
10,
Swing and a miss.
15, 20, and he sees that he sees this easy to hit animal and is gonna go for Daisy.
First
Like,
he's got
30.
Not Daisy.
Daisy.
Crossover episode.
Oh my god! Daisy, honey.
Honey,
Our holiday
No.
special is a crossover episode.
I'm going to
I
attack
hope
him.
you
Okay.
know that if Lilia ever dies, I'm bringing back Attila.
Sarah, are you also
Yeah.
going to take your attack of opportunity?
21.
Oh, that hits. Yep.
Blurg, are you going to take an attack
Of course.
6 damage.
What do I do?
opportunity? Well, it's
Hold up.
first.
Yep.
Okay.
Them
I have
first.
punched 6 damage.
Okay.
Zanu.
He's looking pretty bloody.
Back
He's
fist him.
he's limping.
Next attack of opportunity. In turn order
Someone
would
roll.
be you.
So do I roll a d20?
Yeah, because it's just an attack.
Oh, okay. 10.
What's-
Nope.
Well, what's your
10
add
plus.
add your
Add my what?
Your attack
if it's a
bonus is an
melee,
attack.
yeah, what's your attack bonus on your melee
an attack.
weapon?
Oh, 6. So 16.
16.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Now
Damage.
roll your damage
Like
on
normal.
the
For melee?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a normal attack. It's nothing is
For your
different
great-
about
you're
this
using
except
your
for
great
attacking.
pick.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
This is
okay,
your attack
I was
of
confused.
Yarp.
7. Nope. 4 plus 9. 9.
9. Wow.
And
Okay.
final attack of opportunity.
With my
Warhammer.
Warhammer. 18.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ooh, shouldn't have ran through that fire.
Ah!
13.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
They were
gonna
gonna go after
smash-
Honey.
Straight down into his head.
All right. So you bring that warhammer down and it fucking crushes his
And like
skull.
a cartoon, he
Blood
becomes an
and brains go
Yeah, he
everywhere.
was doing a accordion.
Pancake man.
Blood and brains go everywhere. He falls into the fire.
I
Actually.
dodged the blood.
Splattered. Yeah.
Lands in the fire. Nice stuff. All right.
And another one bites the dust. There
There's
is
still
there
those
is
two
two
guys.
more.
Two archers left.
Yes, two people with crossbows. All right, and it is. boop-a-doop-a-doo.
So
it is
Wait, so
Walker's turn.
Walker's turn.
Okay.
she go?
Yeah, I'll go before you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had that whole break.
Right. I got confused.
I'm going to, since I'm here, a little,
Okay.
Scoot over.
5 foot.
do the thing where I hit the guy.
Okay. Go for it.
It's so nice to be so simple, just to smack things.
I missed. I went back. Oh no, go back. Go up. What is my plus 8? So 13,
13.
and then
Yeah, that hits.
and then whatever 19 plus 8 is.
Yep, he's
27.
dead.
27.
He's
Well,
dead.
those just attacks. Unless he's at like 2 health.
He's at 1 health.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he's dead.
he did.
Okay.
He smashed
You
it.
literally could not hit him any worse if you tried.
Well, because I rolled a 0, but it's plus 5, so
All
he's
right.
still minus 5.
And something
rolled a
interesting
0?
is going to happen. So this guy,
was
this
gonna
this
move
one
a little
that is
A
that
0
is
on a D10
facing
is
Attila, immediately drops his crossbow. Like, okay, I'll let them go. Just let me live. I'll tell you everything I know.
Pulling my spear.
Who, this guy?
That guy.
The
yeah.
last nickel.
All right, talk.
I also like point my flaming sword at him. I'm
Okay.
like, you better start talking faster.
Okay.
I would have
All right.
Listen to the cute bunny rabbit.
All right.
full 35 foot of movement would have got me right into melee with
Yeah,
them.
yeah. He literally drops his
Anyone
crossbow,
gonna
holds
check
his
on
hand
these
up.
guys?
No, they're fine. They're
Okay.
tied up. We can check
Okay.
on them later.
Okay. This guy we work for, he's a wizard of some kind. I don't even know. He lives over in the castle ruin. The whole place is a mess. It's supposed to be centuries old. I don't know why he didn't just build a fucking house. Anyway, he hired us to once a month kidnap people living on the farms along the coast and stuff. No one ever caught us until now. I swear. And because we all work at night, you know?
Bandits.
A liar. They said earlier they were trying to loot the castle.
No, I swear, I'm not lying. I am not lying to you. I promise you. I have no idea what he does with them.
Who's the wizard
Then
that
why
lives
did you
in the
say you were
castle?
trying to lose the castle? Loot the castle.
His name, Aethermore. His name's Aethermore.
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 Aethermore, the most valued, the most powerful disciple of Salix.
Aethermore, the most valued fuck. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Aethermore, the most powerful, valued disciple of Salix. I think
Most
that was
valued fuck.
Yes.
From now on.
Wait,
I told you everything.
Wait, so were you not looting the castle?
No. He lives in the castle. We just work for him.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight
Does
check.
anyone else know about the castle?
While he's
I
doing his
rolled a
confession, do I notice anything from Talk in terms of like reaction
7.
to what they are hearing?
He's very visibly shaken, like, there wasn't supposed to be anyone living there. Oh, is it just him? Is it just him living in the castle? Yes, I swear to God. Just the one guy.
I don't know about all of you, but I trust him completely
Me too.
based on the roll that I made.
I swear to What
I'm
did you
gonna
roll?
shoot
What
him
did
in
you
the
roll? Sorry.
I assume that we've all congregated around this person.
No,
Sure.
I'm just
No,
holding,
we're still over there.
holding the spear.
I'm like, it. Part of me.
What did you roll? Sorry.
For what?
For the insight.
Like 8.
What?
Like 8
8? Alright, yeah.
or 7.
He's very scared. He has no reason to lie to you.
I look at him like, you know the castle pretty well then, don't you?
Not really. We never went in. Only the boss did.
Do you know what he was doing with the sacrifice or with the people that you were bringing him
Nah,
every
he
month?
already-
No idea. I have no idea. All I know is people went in, they never came out.
Blurg is loading up his crossbow.
Ah, please,
Blurg.
please! I swear to God.
Blurg,
I will let these
He
fucking
can't
people. I will
help
let them go.
us.
I will let them go.
He saw our
and you will never
faces.
see me again. You will never see me again.
To be fair, lots of people see your face, Blurg.
You don't exactly
Do
wear a
you?
mask.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really hidden.
my dude.
Do you
Well, I
kill
don't
everyone
like
who
his
sees your
face.
face? Like, look, I'm gonna like lower
Hey man,
his
peace
crossbow.
and love, man.
Yeah, listen to the hippie weird furball.
That's all I know.
Sure, you know,
I just take my money.
just fucking.
You tell them who let you go.
I will. I
You
will.
want to kill him? We got. Never mind.
What money do you have on you?
I've got, I don't know, 20 gold.
Hand it to the big or
Okay, you got it.
Wow, we're looters.
Yeah.
I told you
Get
everything.
going.
Yeah,
Stop talking.
All right.
Leave.
Yes. And he
Excellent.
runs off.
I just
And
go, have
I
a nice day.
All right, battle music is done, and you finished your first fight. Congratulations.
Don't forget to inventory that 20 gold.
Yes.
He was gonna try to kill us.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on my friend here.
All right,
Aren't we
yeah.
gonna take a short rest?
We are in a
that
minute.
curious?
I would
me-
love to release
let me
the
finish.
prisoners.
Yes.
wait.
Oh yeah.
I'm
wait,
going to
with
walk
my-
over there.
All right.
The
Buddy
prisoners.
pal.
Hello, prisoners. Oh, sorry. Take out any gags, untie any knots.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're not about to kill us, right? Hold up
No,
spear.
no.
Oh, good. Just sorry, I'm a little on edge.
That's okay. They
Flip the spear and undo it
they
and put
took
it in the
us.
sack.
They stole us from our beds last night.
Oh, that
Liter-
sucks.
Yeah, we would really like to get home if that's all right with you.
Sure,
Yeah, sure,
absolutely.
bye.
It's not that far.
Do you have any gold on you?
I
Just
don't.
stop
I
it,
don't.
Blurk.
I don't.
Blurk. We're not robbing these people.
I don't. The child says.
It's a child,
I
Blurk.
like
not
kind of-
another goblin.
Like hop on up to like, do you know the way for you to get home?
Yeah, they didn't like blindfold us or anything. We just
Okay.
we really want to get home.
These dudes really sucked at their jobs.
Yeah, they really weren't great.
I mean, from the
They
sounds of it,
definitely-
it sounds like they were gonna kill us. I mean,
Well, they were gonna kill
this
you. They were gonna
Aethermore
take you
guy,
to
he
the
sounded
castle.
really bad, really scary.
Yes, technically,
You were being
they were
taken
going to
somewhere.
hand you to someone else. But let's not get into semantics here. It's not really worth it. Anyway,
Dead regardless.
make sure, here. No, I don't have anything to give you. I'm a monk. I was
That's
going
okay.
to give you something, but I don't have anything.
It's okay. You letting us live and letting us go home. That's enough.
Great. Get home safe then.
Thank you. Have a happy solstice.
Yes, try to put all of this behind you. Make it a really exciting story you tell at the pub.
All right, I'll do that.
I don't think they're old enough to drink.
No, it's
One of
a
them
woman
might
and
be.
a child.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
one
He
that's not
deserves
one
a drink.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I'll
if Honey
get-
can
I'll give
drink,
him-
that kid can
I'll
drink.
give him some mead.
While this is happening, Blurg has examined the boots of everyone and has found a boot on this guy.
Has he?
Who?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Does he find a boot that looks better than the one he has?
Make an
but
investigation check.
similar to the nice one he has.
Yeah, make an
While
investigation check.
Blurg is doing that, I would have done the sensible thing and looted all of their pockets.
They really don't have much.
They have
got a
no
15.
money.
Actually, in the like pile of bags and stuff by the stump, you find a dagger, 20 gold. Actually, no, 50 gold,
Wow.
and some rations. Like,
So the one guy we chased off was just the rich one.
Which one? I would have distributed the 50 between
So we each get 10
everybody.
gold.
Yep.
Did I find a boot? I rolled a 15.
you do find a boot on one of them, the one that's like wrapped up in vines. You manage to pry it off him. It's okay.
Does it? It's
It's-
better
it's-
than the one I was wearing.
They've
on
been
my left
walking a
foot.
lot through the
Yeah.
snow and the mud, so it's a little dirty. But
I don't care about dirty.
yeah,
It's a good quality boot.
it
Good
sh-
leather work.
it should suit you just
Right.
fine.
I got a better boot
All right,
Blurg's
and we
very
can
excited
clear away the map
about
if you
his
want,
boot. Okay. And he
Yeah,
gets
sure.
10 gold.
Take my dude back.
because we're done.
We're
Done with the fighting anyway.
For now.
Here's your talk.
Thank you. He's my baby boy, and I love him.
Have you ever read Phantom Tollbooth?
Yes, exactly.
Talk the Watchdog.
Yes.
Killing time! Talk roared.
Man, I
I love that book.
book.
I
I hope
need
that
to
was
read
like
it
my
again.
favorite. It does. Yeah.
It holds
So
up.
Yeah,
while
it's-
you're all like looting bodies and letting the prisoners go, Tak is pacing and looking very anxious, and he's like muttering to himself.
What happened to the goblin?
Are you okay, Talk?
This is bad. This is very, very, very bad.
I don't know, this seems like pretty standard adventuring stuff
Well,
to
there
me.
wasn't supposed to be someone living there. We were just supposed to get in, get the ropes,
Well,
and
you
get
know
out.
what would
Yeah,
really,
you know
you know what would
what
really
you're
help? If you told us anything at all.
I can't believe it. A wizard with the robes. This is so bad. Oh. All
I
right.
mean, what do these robes do that is so terrible? And got them
Yes,
so
pretty
shaken?
much fill us in would be super useful.
I do owe you an
I mean,
explanation.
I
and
can kill as many bandits as you want me to kill, but I mean,
I am sorry, and let's sit down.
certainly. There's a nice fire here.
I
I
will
mean,
not say I will remove,
has- it has a body.
corpse. I will remove corpse from fire.
does he have anything on him?
Thank you.
Does,
we
does
checked
that
already.
corpse have
I thought.
anything on them?
You get two silver off of him.
I'll take those two.
He
only had two
Actually,
Like you poke the ashes with your axe and like somehow manage to get 2 silver out of the fire.
Can I have one of those silver pieces?
Hey, man, I smashed the guy.
you take
I
the
punched
final.
the
You
shit
take
out of
the
him
other
and
silver.
stabbed him with a
You
spear.
take both.
He also pocketed the whole 10
I'm
gold we
actually
took
going
off that one guy.
I'm actually going to make this into a necklace, so it's
All
like
right,
a different
necklace.
silver.
Cool.
All right. All right. I do owe you an explanation. I am sorry.
I get out some rations.
Okay.
Get my pipe ready.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I remember his
From
accent.
somewhere.
Blurg
Honey
is
pulls out a
stacking his
flask.
gold into piles.
Using her claws to like.
Do whatever you want. I
the top
do
off.
need to explain some things.
Rolling a cigar.
Remember how I told you that this mission, finding this item, was vitally important? That was the truth. It is why it's so important that makes it so. It's the why of why it is that makes it so. I thought I could have carried this out without giving you context, and now that we know there's someone waiting in the castle, I feel you deserve to know the truth.
Sure.
Was not ready for a fight. Just seems pretty tired. Do most of you know the history of this land?
Not a
Nope.
clue.
No?
Not at all.
Only
Well-
been here a handful of months.
Attila's just silent
Uh-huh.
and staring.
Okay. Well, there's been a lot of war, hasn't there? East versus West, Lord versus Lord. You ever wonder what happened before all that war? Strange, isn't it? That no one truly knows where people came from, or why you've never met a talking beast before.
Well, yes?
Never mind.
I mean, we got lucky and met this one, but
Right.
I guess it is rare when you look at it.
Honestly,
Hey man, me and Honey are soul sisters.
Honey only talks to you.
Honestly, odds are you have, and you just haven't known it. There are many of us, although most of us live in the North Mountains, and now that I've told you that, I need to tell you how we came to be there. How I can answer all of your questions. He reaches into his robes, pulls out an old-looking book. It's almost like a well-worn Bible. You catch a glimpse of the symbol on the cover.
All right.
Which is, for our listeners, a turtle shell with like a spider kind of shape carved into it. It is a long story, but I will try to keep in just the important parts. And I did pre-record this because it is a story. And didn't do it in character voice, and I wanted to do music for it, but that didn't happen. Okay. In the beginning, when all the world was a vast sea, there were two friends who relied on each other for everything. The turtle, who kept both of them afloat, and the spider, who spun nets to catch their dinners. They got along very well, despite not having much in common. Some creatures thought that the spider was too fearsome to be trusted, while others thought that the turtle was too slow and too simple to accomplish much of anything. But that was all right. They didn't have to listen to others, as long as they had each other. One day, the spider said to her friend, "Look at our fellow creatures. They struggle every day to keep their heads above the water, to find food, and to stay together. They need a place to rest." The turtle asked, "Why should we do anything for them? They are nothing but cruel to us." The spider smiled gently. "It is because they're tired that they lash out. Once they feel safe, kindness and gratitude will enter their hearts. You'll see." So the spider began spinning. It took a long while, and she concentrated for long days and worked very hard, but she urged the turtle to keep swimming as she spun. As the spider was on her back, the turtle couldn't see what she was doing. Only when she swam for a long time did she see ahead of her that the spider had been creating the land. Where she used too much silk, there were mountains. Where she used too little, there were valleys. In the place where the land now surrounded the sea, rivers spread out in all directions like the spider's legs. It was a beautiful and fertile place, and they named it Nos, from the old word meaning rest. The spider felt satisfied, for she was sure now that the creatures would have a future. Both the spider and the turtle moved on to the land, and other creatures followed with them. Each of them congratulated the spider, and most of them apologized for having been cruel to them in the past. The spider blushed a little, and only said that she couldn't have done it without her friend the turtle. Time passed, and some creatures began to ask the spider, "Why is there no food or greenery here? Couldn't you weave some so we don't have to return to the sea to find it?" Although the spider was very tired from weaving the land, she could see their point. "I will try my best," she said. Without even having to ask, her friend the turtle agreed to help. They followed the path of the rivers together, weaving forests and vast fields, swamps and deserts, places where creatures of all kinds could eat their fill. Each of them thanked the spider for helping them. She smiled tiredly and only said that she couldn't have done it without her friend the turtle. Time passed, and some creatures began to ask the spider, "Why is there no place that we can call home here? Couldn't you weave us a home where we could feel safe?" Although the spider was very tired from weaving the land and its food and greenery, she could see their point. "I will try my best," she said. Without even having to ask, her friend the turtle agreed to help. She chose a favorite spot in the northern mountains, where she had used so much silk to create so much beauty, and following the river there, began to weave a sanctuary, where all creatures could live together in peace. It was hard work, and the spider weaved until she could weave no more. Seeing that her friend was exhausted, the turtle pitched in until their home was finished. The spider smiled and thanked the turtle for her help. Her work now finished, she settled down on the turtle's back, fell asleep, and became a carving in her friend's shell. Feeling bad that they had asked so much of the spider, the other creatures built a strong and stable settlement around the sanctuary, and they named it Ronus, from the old word meaning hidden. Some creatures asked the turtle if she would lead them now. She was reluctant at first, as she deeply mourned her friend and still held some distrust for the others. Eventually she agreed, knowing that it was what her friend would have wanted. Using what she had learned about weaving from the spider, the turtle then created 6 items, each imbued with a unique part of the world that the spider had created. This was the beginning of magic. In each of these items was also bestowed a virtue or ideal that the spider had valued. This was the best way that the turtle knew of remembering her friend. She called them the symbols of elemental virtue, and gave one each to 6 of her trusted allies. Time passed, and as the world flourished, grew greener and more prosperous, the turtle began to grow old. She missed her friend the spider dearly, but before she left, she wanted to ensure that the world would not only continue to grow, but also have beings who would care for it always. So she gathered her allies together, and although they initially thought that she was crazy to try, they eventually agreed to her plan. They worked hard for months on end, and at the end of it, they had created something entirely new. A human. The turtle cried, "Behold, the perfect creature! The air in their lungs creates the food of the trees. The spark in their brains gives them intelligence. The ice in their thoughts gives them logic. The earth in their bones gives them a foundation. The fire in their hearts gives them feelings like ours. And the life that we give them now will allow them to go forth into the world and shape their own destinies." And so the humans did. Some stayed exactly as they were. Some moved into the forests and became elves. Some moved under the mountains and became dwarves. Others moved elsewhere and became all the incredible races of the world. The turtle and her allies felt satisfied, for they were sure now that the world would have a future. Having accomplished her mission, the turtle settled down and fell asleep. The world grew up around her, yet still she slept on. The earth covered her head, yet still she slept on. War raged between the creatures and the humans, yet still she slept on. Perhaps one day she will awaken again, and see the future that her friends, her allies, and her children have shaped. In the beginning, when all
Did you write that?
I did.
Damn. All right.
The story behind that story is when I was in college, freshman year, I took a Native American literature class, and now I have always wanted to write a creation myth. So that's what that was. So Tot closes the book and looks around at all of you. I know you may still have questions, and I will answer them as best as I can, but
That didn't answer any of our questions.
Very interesting
Very
story.
wonderful
Very
creation
interesting
myth.
story.
Myth that I loved very much.
thank you.
Why are we getting this close?
I am
I was just
guessing
resting my
that
ass.
possibly this cloak is one of
resting my
6
ass.
items.
Yes, these 6 symbols, they're very real.
Good listening comprehension.
They're as real as the story I just told you. I hold one of them, and Tyrone has another. The reason...
Where is Tyrone?
Watching our drinks.
Honey drank them all. He did a terrible job.
No. I felt that it was too risky to send both of us into the unknown when both of us carry these very important things. So
Right.
I sent
We
him...
must protect the MacGuffins.
Yes.
How many
I
of these
sent-
items do you carry on you?
One.
Just one. Just one.
They each have one.
Do I believe
He holds
them?
up his staff. It's made of like a white wood. The crystals protruding from it you now recognize as ice crystals. This is the Staff of Temperance. It is a holy symbol for our faith, and I am its keeper. The reason that very few records exist of the time before the war is that these lords took their lands from their creature founders. The first wars were not between men. They were between men and creatures. Many lives were lost, many works of art, many pieces of our faith. This is why I have been sent from our mountain refuge to find these items and get them back.
Do I believe this is the only item they carry?
Well,
lying
make
at
an
this
insight check, but as a Tyrone, we so he seems
Feels
he
good,
seems
man.
very
Sounds
he seems
forthright.
very sincere. He's clearly getting very emotional. This is something he's dedicated his entire life to. Tyrone and
Right
I we met because our queen, she entrusted us with these items, and
So, what do you plan to do once you have all of them?
we feel that is to say, we have agreed back home that peace between animals and people just isn't possible until these 6 items are recovered.
But you're recovering them in the hands of the animals.
Yes.
So how can you
little
expect
disparity
peace when one side is being given all of the power and the other side doesn't know that the power exists?
Look, you should know as well as I do. These things, these items, they don't belong in the hands of people. These are holy symbols.
They are holy symbols, but humans were made holy too. That's what your story says. We were all made by the turtle and the spider. I just don't think you're gonna find balance by finding control.
We do want to rejoin society one day. You should know.
I do, but I also, because I left Ronan, have a different because I left Ronus, had a different perspective. People aren't as bad as you think that they are. Some of them are really terrible, not gonna lie. Some people are just shitty.
I would agree with that.
But
It's very, very.
I'm only doing what I've been instructed to do, which
Well-
is to recover these items.
well, maybe reconsider your instructions. Because when I was doing what I was instructed to do, my entire life fell apart.
Blind faith, as much as I appreciate faith in others, in some sort of goal, in some sort of legend, blind faith can be much more dangerous than you want it to be. There is safety in believing something wholeheartedly.
It's just got real.
But there is danger in it too.
Trees, man.
Yes, and whether or not I have your support, I am going to find these robes.
Oh no, we're
We're
I'm,
not against finding the robe.
No, I am.
Sounds good.
But thank
will-
you for information.
I'll help you find the robe, but it's part of my religion too.
All right, I'll trust you on that.
All right. Shall we discuss what to do with it after we get it then, perhaps?
Like, wait till after to discuss
Wait
it.
till after we get robed, then we figure out what to do with it.
Plus, what we do
Cut it into
know,
tiny pieces so we can each have some.
what we do know now is
I
that
don't
the
need it.
castle in which it exists is currently overrun by a man who asks for sacrifices.
Yep.
So
And
that's
I-
not good.
No,
Well,
it is not.
But nothing hits you ever. So you should be fine.
You know,
I'm not
all
giving
you
up
need
my
to
boots.
do, my friend, is find that stillness of mind. It's all about knowing.
I
where
know how
thyself-
to give calm a still mind.
Oh Jesus!
As he takes a huge hit from
my
his
God.
pipe.
Are we leaving?
Yes, let's leave.
Are we
Is
short
this
rest?
the end of
Is
the
this a
short rest? Is this the
Oh,
short
yeah,
rest
we got a short
period
rest.
that just
By-
occurred?
In listening to the story,
That makes sense.
Take the short
I'll
rest.
buy that.
Cool, cool.
Before we leave, Blurg takes the dagger we took from that guy and carves Blurg into one of the tree stumps.
Do you have to do that?
Now they will know the glories of Blurg.
You have to
over and
let.
My name
You have to
will
let it
live
do it.
across generations.
I'm gonna go sit down next to the tree and just like touch the carving and just look really sad.
Like full on Fern Gully. Can't you feel its pain?
Like my eyes are watering and
Aw.
I'm just like,
From limited experience, it is best to let
Wait.
Blurg do as Blurg does for
Yes.
celebration,
That
or
is
else
how the
they
Blurg-
will
All right.
talk
I need to
forever.
do anything?
about it.
Yeah.
Let me
Those are for spending
get our
short days.
our
Or,
ambience back.
Oh,
Oh,
I
nature,
don't.
We're
our
still in the
nature
woods.
sound.
Oh, so I
No.
didn't actually gain
Our
any
battle
HP.
flew away
roll
all
your
birds.
Oh,
All birds.
are we allowed to do that?
yeah.
Oh,
Short rest.
Okay, that's what I.
Yeah, it's a
meant.
short rest.
So you
Okay,
have 5
got
hit
it.
dice
Okay.
of your normal hit die, and you
Okay.
can roll them and add your Constitution modifier. You can roll however many you want and add your
Okay.
Constitution
Oh, and that's
modifier.
regaining
Oh,
health.
And you regain that health.
Okay, sweet.
That's pretty loud.
Oh yeah, because I had to turn it up for this story.
Yeah, I know.
1d10 plus 4, but I can only get up to 5. Is that the deal?
You only have 5
So-
hit dice per short rest, or per your
same
Right now you have 5
marching
because you're
order
level
as
5.
last
You have
Yeah.
5 hit dice.
Yeah.
Talk in front.
So you can roll as many as you want,
Yep.
up to 5.
Front.
Okay, but then where do I put in that number? I guess I
I
don't
will stay in
understand.
big.
What are you doing?
I don't understand what you're telling
You
me.
have 5 hit dice
Yes.
that you can roll. You have rolled 1 of them.
Okay,
So that would
yeah.
be marking 1 of them.
Okay,
Yes. So
Okay.
what did you get?
I got an 8.
8 plus 4 is a number 12.
12.
So you
Okay,
add 12 to your
great.
Oh,
your,
that's what that means.
your
Okay.
health points.
Got it.
Oh,
Okay,
you regain 12 health. Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
and then-
So then I just do that here.
Yeah, and for long rests you regain half of your level,
Mm-hmm.
rounded up in hit dice every time you sleep. So if you've got like a level 10 character and you spend, if you spend all 10 of them, for instance, and you take a long rest, you would only regain 5 of them.
Oh.
So you have to take multiple long rests sometimes. That's how the rules work. But
I guess
we've
we
never really
do
done
it
that.
because we just take long rests.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm worthless.
I haven't. Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I haven't in the other
Yeah.
campaign. There hasn't been a way to balance progressive fights yet. I haven't done that yet, but it will happen. You will be taking short rests.
Anyway,
Or fine.
For animal companions, do I just
Yeah.
give honey their shit back?
Nope.
Do I roll the same?
You can roll hit dice based on their challenge rating, I think. But I'm guessing based on how the rules generally work.
Okay.
all right. Well,
Challenge.
we should get moving. Let's not keep this Aethamor waiting.
Yes, whoever this is doesn't sound like a pleasant fellow.
Indeed.
I will stay in back as I did before.
All right.
Well, I'm headed up front through the woods, into the woods.
Into the woods without delay.
the woods.
Well, we've been in woods.
We've been in woods.
So
I hop back
As-
up
as-
on
yeah, as
his
you-
shoulder.
as you all stand up, you're keep moving into the woods. You're following Talk. He's walking further ahead of you this time.
I'm
There's
trying
a-
to keep up.
Instead of in
Right,
the back.
there's a clear purpose in his steps. He wants to get there as fast as possible. Every time he every now and then he stops and waits for you to catch up. He's looking around. His ears are twitching. His nose is twitching. It's pretty cute. Even though he's like,
It's really difficult to take you seriously.
Don't go
Your
too
nose is
far
so
ahead.
cute.
Talk.
No, it's so cute.
Attila pouts on top of Aaron's shoulder.
I'm trying to keep up with
All right.
Talk.
great, thank you. Okay. So not much else happens in the next few hours as you're walking. You appear to have cleared out the few people that exist in this forest.
This
You-
forest is now dead.
It's winter. I mean, yeah. So as the next few hours pass, the trees only seem to get older as you go. The sky overhead is growing like a dusky orange and pink. Sun's going down. Eventually, through the thick of the trees, you begin to see a crumbling ruin. Now, for most, the idea of a castle brings to mind images of vast stone walls, torchlit hallways, but this place is barely holding together. There's rocks scattered everywhere. The walls that are still standing are covered in moss and vines, and there's a single wide tower that stretches about 150 feet above you.
That is a big tower.
Tall.
That is my amazing observation.
It does not look very stable, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's got lots of rocks.
Oh, stone cunning. Knowing my
Make a
stone
perception
cunning
check.
and
Yeah.
my stuff. Can I tell?
Yeah, make a perception check.
That's only a 9.
it's really
but
great.
I guess I can tell what the stone's made out of. I can always
Actually,
know.
the more you look at it, the more it seems like the tower is better shaped than the rest of the structure.
Okay. Well, the perimeter wall is shit, but that tower is actually not bad.
Yes, I'm assuming that is where he is. If we're going by fairy tale rules, it's probably at the top.
There's no doors that you see, but on the
There's no doors.
on the south
We're going by fairy tale rules. What's your face? Let your hair down.
on the south facing wall there's an archway with a kind of dirt ramp that's leading up to it. It's covered in like leaves and needles and stuff.
A damp.
A what?
Dirt ramp.
Yeah. Inside, the ceiling has completely collapsed. You can still see the sky. It's just light enough now to see inside. There's stones scattered everywhere, covered in moss and mushrooms. This seems like it used to be an entrance hall. To your left and to your right are two archways. They lead nowhere. They lead back outside.
Wolfards
We
will.
start
It is
looting.
dusty in here.
No,
Wolfards
and
will-
let me finish describing. In front of you, there are two staircases. One leading up into the tower and one leading down, where you can't see it.
All right. Can anyone see real well?
I have
I
dark
can
vision.
see 60 feet
Talk
in
holds
dim
up
light.
his hand. You see a bright fire come to life. All right, which way are we going?
Well, you know, I think he's probably upstairs, but at the same time, he could be downstairs.
Make a perception check.
Just in general.
One for upstairs, one for down.
All right, I can't see in the dark, so it's.
Well, a light
I
spell
can
is just.
Yeah, now
activated.
we have light.
Oh, you have light.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only for okay.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it.
I mean, it's still pretty dark.
19 for upstairs.
Okay.
And 16 for downstairs.
Upstairs, you don't hear anything. Downstairs, it's very faint, but you hear the slow, heavy sound of a chain scraping the floor.
There are chains scraping floors down there.
Cute. So we
And
should
then
go
a
up.
big, then there's a
Away
big,
from the sound.
Yeah.
then there's a big.
Do you think something big is chained up down there?
I will put
Bigger than me?
pipe
Yes.
in my satchel, pull
pretty
great X out.
Okay.
Pipe away, X out.
Is there any like stuff around the room? I don't know. Blur's just looting already.
It's literally, this is just
rubble?
It's outside.
Oh,
it's
yes,
just
so
ru-
true,
just
yeah.
rubble.
It's a
Okay,
ruin. This
got
place
it.
is centuries old.
Got it. Cool.
Same.
No doubt.
Well,
No doubt, no doubt.
All right. So which way are you going?
Shall we check
Going
out
up.
upstairs before we go down to scary chain noise?
Yeah, I'm about that.
Check
The
out.
bunny is with me.
Actually, he's
Only one
like
bunny.
That's
he's
the
like
bunny's
looking,
legs.
peering downstairs,
Talk.
and yeah, he's peering like downstairs, like. Well, I don't see anything, but something smells really bad down there.
Great.
That's
we'll
why
go
we're going
upstairs.
upstairs.
Are you
Gold.
sure, or is it
We'll
just
come
blurred?
back.
Is it just Blur?
No, it smells.
I am very proud of my manly
smells like
muscles.
an animal.
we are
We'll
very
come back
proud
to
of
creepy
your
animal.
problem.
All right.
Blurred.
Let us
This
head
is how
upstairs.
Blur gets all the lady
Zaru's already
goblins.
heading upstairs.
All right.
Stealthily.
Talk
No
is
lady
following with you.
goblins will talk to Blur.
I can cast.
He says
everything
sadly
if we
to
wanted.
himself.
Are you all going upstairs?
Yes.
All right. So everyone make one more perception check.
He can be
Oh
pretty
God.
stealthy.
I,
Oh
hold
wait,
on.
are we being stealthy or perceptive? What are we-
Perceptive.
Perceptive for now.
Oh, can someone hand me that?
That's a one.
Why am I like this? Okay.
22.
Also 22.
20.
Wow. All right. Curl up. Cool. Fun. All right. Give me
As long as
one
you're not
moment.
crushing your microphone, which you are.
Give me one moment.
Sorry, my stomach.
Move it higher. Move it up to like your collar.
And you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. So as you ascend these stairs, some of you begin to hear like a soft wailing, like the voice. It's a very weak voice, as though they've been crying for a long time. You hear sniffles, whimpers. You hear like, oh, please.
From up
Somebody-
or down?
We're
we're
headed
going
upstairs.
upstairs.
As you're going upstairs, there's a couple doors alongside the staircase.
Do I know? Can I tell where the wailing is coming?
The voice is coming from one of the wooden doors that lines the stairway.
All right, I'm going to go up to it
It's slightly ajar.
and just.
As you start getting
Stand
closer,
with X behind
the voice it brightens like, oh, never my boy, is that you? I knew you'd come today. I just knew it.
And Zara will go.
All right.
Yes, it's Neville.
The sight that greets you is horrific.
I haven't opened it up yet.
Oh no.
Nope. Just
All right.
calling through the gap
All
in the door.
right.
Yes, it's Neville.
Yes, it's Neville.
Make a persuasion check.
Well, I'm not telling the truth.
I guess
I'm not good at either, but
Okay.
I'm not telling
So
the
should it
truth.
be a deception check?
Deception, yeah.
3.
Nailed it.
I don't know. This guy sounds
Neville.
senile. He's probably not going to tell.
This voice is like, oh, you're not Neville. I suppose he knows you're here, though. Not many people make it this far.
Okay, then I open up the door
Oh,
and say,
jeez.
well, you got me.
All right.
And see what I see.
The sight that greets you is horrific.
Great.
Hanging above a stained wooden table, a thin old man is hanging from manacles attached to the wall. His skin is ashy and pale. It's almost like jaundiced. And there's heavy bags under his eyes. Parts of his head and chest are covered in ancient-looking writing. He's missing many teeth as well as both legs below the knee.
Do you have any gold?
Blurg. There's a text to this.
I'm just gonna like drag him behind me.
This guy has no gold.
This guy is.
You don't know that.
Do all of you come up and see this?
Yeah, I just
I was right
dragged
behind
Blurg
them with
behind
my
Alright,
axe out, so
alright.
when they opened the door,
Yeah, I was just kind
I
of
was
like
there
peeking
too.
through his legs.
we haven't gotten all the way in.
Adventurers. We get a number of adventuring parties. They hear about a castle ruin. They want to come look for treasure.
Sure. Do you want to be let down from this? Is there any way I can help you?
No, I'm fine.
You're comfortable?
Fine.
It looks
I'm-
like you're comfortable.
He's
Yes.
fine.
I'm fine. Neville, my son, he lives upstairs. He tells
Don't
me
live
his work
upstairs.
is very important, though I'm afraid I don't know much about it.
Neville's the wizard.
Why are you hanging from manacles with no legs?
Oh, I'm helping.
He's helping.
You're helping.
I'm helping. He's Neville. He says I'm helping
You're
very
part
much
of
with
the
his work.
experiments that he's doing.
Something like that.
Sure, that sounds
What a
perfectly
guy.
normal and not
That sounds
Stockholm
like a nice
syndrome
thing
at all.
for a son to do to his aging father.
Definitely. This is the peak hospice care.
Honestly.
Oh my goodness, is that a bunny?
What's it to ya?
Well, how do you do, Miss Bunny? My name is Saul.
I saw.
Saul.
Hi, Saul. Dude,
He likes.
have you
likes
seen?
bunnies.
Have you seen people who look like me before?
Oh no, I'm afraid I haven't. I don't get many visitors, you see.
Can't
Neat.
imagine.
Do you think we might be able to talk to Neville?
Well, he's upstairs. You'd better go introduce yourselves.
Yes, that
Don't
sounds
worry
like-
about me. I'm fine.
Yeah, you look fine.
Neville, he's a kind boy, letting me live, feeding me every so often.
Oh God!
Sounds like a great kid.
There's so many problems.
And we can go back downstairs.
so much wrong with
Would
what
anyone like to feed Saul?
I'm having food.
I don't know if he'll take it.
Are you hungry, Saul?
I am. I haven't eaten since Monday, I believe.
What's
Well,
today?
seeing as it's Thursday. I have some. I have some rations.
I have rations
Give him
too,
some rations.
but I'm,
Here.
I'm frightened of this
Have
room.
some. It's gonna be here. Just
He
suck on
doesn't-
this jerky for
Okay.
a while.
Oh, thank you. You're very kind. He like gives
Sorry, I'm
an
vegan.
attempt at eating it. It falls from his mouth. He has
I
very
told
little
you
strength.
to suck up whatever.
He has very little strength.
I really want to let you down. It feels really bad that you're here, and it sounds like you have Stockholm syndrome, my friend.
What's that?
Well, there was this ancient priest named Stockholm who kept many. He was an evil man, and he kept many women in a basement. And
Oh, have you
those
seen
women-
the basement?
no, we
No,
we're
Are there
getting-
women in the
about
basement?
it. Are there,
Are there
women
any
in the
girls there?
No, there's
Are there any girls there? I
wanna do them.
basement? So sorry, Saul, about
It's
the
all,
goblin.
it's all right. No, there's no people down there. Just a bear, an owl bear.
An owl bear.
Yes,
owl bear.
that's Neville. His pet.
Great.
I believe it's
adorable.
named Danny.
Danny.
Danny with N's.
Danny,
Not
yes.
Daddy the bear.
Not daddy.
It's a separate bear.
Smoke Saul.
I don't.
Daddy's our bears.
I try to eat organic when I can.
Jesus Christ, this man. I mean, all right, Saul. It sounds like you're beyond our help, so I'm leaving.
All right. Good luck with your adventuring.
Yes.
How many other adventuring parties have you seen?
Oh, we get a number every so often, but they go talk to Neville and then they don't come back.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Why?
Are there other rooms of interest in this castle you would highly
I'm
recommend
afraid
us?
I haven't seen them.
Does he have his
been in
entire
this
family
room
chained
the
up here, do you think?
Probably.
Yes.
Like, are we gonna open the other door and it's his sister?
Oh, where's my brother?
It's been a
He
few
hasn't
years.
fed me since last week, but I love him.
Neville, he moved in, he started his rituals, and I'm afraid things just got worse from there.
You know how it is. You chain up your family, you start your rituals, then you get really distracted. Sometimes you forget to eat. No wonder this man hasn't eaten in a while.
I'm gonna circle up with
None of us are
everybody
Magic
and quietly.
We don't get it.
We put this person out of their misery. I think we should kill him. Yes, that's what I was
What did I say? I'm sorry.
Maybe let's talk.
Whisper, sorry, we're deliberating about stuff, yes?
Way ahead of you. You got it.
Just one moment.
Why don't we try to talk to Neville first, and then maybe come back down and kill him?
Or not kill him.
Well, we could not kill him, but I don't know if he wants our help. And
this is a way to live.
Is he going to
The kid is
survive?
dead. Maybe he'll just,
But maybe he'll
die
not die
himself?
of misery.
Then what? There's
I don't want to have to listen to his kid die. That'd be worse.
I'm big enough.
bad.
If I offer to carry him back,
He's going to wail the entire
I'm gonna shoot him. Blurg's gonna shoot him. You're like, sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna
What's this guy's armor?
no, just say you're welcome.
Non-existent. You're welcome.
I'm going to try and deflect the missile out of the air.
No!
Go for it.
Okay, do I have to roll
gonna
first?
throw honey.
Yeah, you have to roll damage.
Okay. Wait, okay.
I can heal honey. It's fine. Honey knows
3.
what
Okay,
he's
so
here for.
7.
7. I grab the missile out of the air because I rolled 5 and it's plus 9.
Damn you!
Were you just trying to attack
No,
me?
the crossbow
No.
just went off. It sometimes happens. They are
I'm
dangerous
gonna
weapons.
I'm gonna pick Blurg up by
Put me down!
Have your crossbow back, or your bolt.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Give me that.
No!
I'm gonna take the crossbow.
I will bite you. If you try to take Blurg's crossbow, it's gonna bite you.
I wasn't against the idea, but we hadn't finished deliberating.
Too long! Take too long! Make decision!
Blurg is impatient and goblin.
Attila is already like heading towards the door.
I will follow Attila.
Put you over my knee and spank you.
We'll be back, Saul.
Whoa, that's for other daddy.
We're gonna leave.
Daddy the
Your daddy!
Is there anything we can do for you? You need
No, I'm all right.
I
Thank
think
you
he's
for your
clearly
kind
fine.
He's
Look at him. Doesn't he look fine?
does not look
Hey,
fine.
what do you call a man with no arms and no legs that hangs on a wall?
What's that?
Tag rabbit.
Did rabbit.
What a compliment.
Well,
What do you call a man with no arms
this
and no
is
legs
a
that lays on
very
the floor?
interesting place you've had us go
rug.
to,
Mat.
which apparently has already been raided by multiple
rabbit.
visiting partners.
They get upstairs and I don't see them again. That's all.
I didn't get the art one.
Oh, no, I was talking to Talk.
It's an older name. Yes.
Sorry, Talk.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Well, Talk, thank you for bringing us to this castle, which apparently has already been raided by multiple adventuring parties. I'm so looking forward to my many magical and interesting items I can find.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this far ahead.
You know, the thing is, you guys don't play Murder Hobos normally, so
Yeah.
this is the one shot where suddenly you're all playing Murder Hobos.
I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Honestly, I'm with you.
I am a mother. I have standards.
Shall we head upstairs then?
I thought I was neutral. Y'all pushing me towards lawful every minute.
Good.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fight them.
All right, we head upstairs.
Blurg
Actually, you
is
said there was another.
There are other rooms.
Yeah, there's other
There are
doors.
Yes.
multiple rooms.
Oh no.
Yes, there's.
I'm just asking the DM.
Sure. Yeah, there are more rooms. You try them; they're all locked.
Great.
It's just this
I
one that
will.
was
Can anyone
open.
do a
I'm
lock
huge.
picking?
Can I kick it?
Yeah, probably.
Pull
Call back to my
pull
friend
Wynn.
Wynn.
Sure.
Can I kick
You
one
could
of the
try.
doors?
I can
How do
carve
I
some
do that?
wood.
Athletics?
Oh yeah, I can carve.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Strength
I
check.
got wood carved.
And just start picking at the door like
I'm
shining.
about to say I have an axe, so I can do that
Yeah,
too.
seriously.
25.
Okay.
Wow.
Fuck that.
Yeah, this is an old castle. It
Fuck
just falls
that.
off.
I just
door.
brick these doors.
You found what appears to be like a closet, like a storage closet. There's one chest in front of you,
Ah,
and a number of crates that line the walls.
I am going to check the chest for traps.
Okay, it is locked.
For traps.
Can I kick that?
Are there any traps?
Make an investigation check.
I give you advantage on that.
So we're both looking?
Yes.
4 traps.
Wow, that moves everywhere.
7.
All
Well,
right.
that wasn't helpful.
No
I got a
traps.
4 and a 7. And
All
I
right.
rescued.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps. However, the lock looks pretty rusty.
I'm gonna definitely.
Well, I'm
going to
gonna
step away.
start picking, and then you're gonna
I'm
bash
just
the
gonna reach
thing.
over and pull it off.
All right. It comes off pretty easy. It basically crumbles in your
I
hand.
was going to try with this lockpick I made out of a piece of wood with my wood carving set. But it works too.
Pretty cool. All right. So inside this chest, it's pretty dusty, but there is. Are you ready?
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely.
900 gold, a miscellany of small rubies, sapphires, and emeralds.
If only we could transfer those rubies to the other character.
Damn it.
And those are valued altogether about 450 gold. And laying across the top,
you're
there
doing
is
that
a
math.
sword.
What type of sword? Long?
You
short?
don't know. You would need. It's a great sword.
You said 900 gold.
Plus
900 gold.
450,
What's
whatever.
900 divided by
5.
5?
I don't know.
Yeah,
180.
Talk is like, you guys can
Dang
keep
it.
that.
So we
180.
each get 180 gold.
Yeah.
And then
I don't need any gems.
Who wants to keep the gems?
I'll take gems.
Blurg wants gems.
I'm a hermit. I
All
don't need
right, divide it up. I don't care.
Okay, so what'd you say? 450 divided by 3 of us.
Yeah, because
Okay.
both of us aren't taking
So
any.
150 worth of. So I guess that would be an item.
Assorted gems?
Then. 150 gold
Rubies,
pieces
sapphires,
worth of
and
assorted
emeralds.
gems.
Ruby, sapphires,
Okay, I'm adding that item then.
and emeralds.
Custom
Good.
item.
And
The
and
Hoenn
sword.
region gems.
What do you say? Sapphires, rubies, and what?
Rubies, sapphires, and emeralds.
The Hoenn region.
Yeah, I would definitely want to take those.
Ah,
And
good.
actually,
We will use these gems to
um,
build a secret base.
one of the rubies is like hanging from a necklace, like it was clearly like a royal emblem of some kind, and it's layered in gold around it is like a figuring of a stag.
Actually, could I take that one?
And Talk sees that you have it and goes, oh, I know this one. This is Roland. This was the Stag King that originally held the robes.
Ah, Roby Roland.
Yes, I've seen him in my history books. They say he was a wise and a humble king. He ruled these woods with a gentle and loving hand, hoof.
Great.
But that's interesting that you found that.
Putting,
Did you all allow me to
putting
grab that one?
Great X down. I will reach for Great Sword.
Just one.
Okay.
No, whatever.
The sheath is pretty dusty, but you can still like pull it out. You pull the sword out of its sheath, and it's made from a metal that's tinged a bright and vibrant red.
What? Does anyone know what that is?
I do not
Why?
have that capability, unfortunately.
I really attached to my.
being
You're a
a
blacksmith.
blacksmithing background, do I know?
You know that you can recognize it's inlaid with fire magic.
What?
Nice.
I will give back my golden gems if anyone will let me keep this.
Just
sword.
keep it anyway.
I'll take the gems.
I'll give my 150
Yeah.
gold worth of
Okay,
gems
you got
to-
it.
Now I have 300.
Um,
All right, and
worth
add
of
the
gems.
Scarlet Scourge to your inventory.
Okay.
The Scarlet Scourge.
What? That's pretty dope.
Yep,
Dope.
that was supposed to be in the basement.
Well, you're
Welcome to
supposed to be in the
DMing.
basement. Oh,
That is how it
I
works.
wanted you to have that sword really
That's
bad.
where Daddy Bear is.
That's for Daddy Bear. Daddy Bear's down there.
Daddy Bear and
Papa?
Danny Bear.
Today, they're switching roles
Papa
and he's
Bear?
chained up this time.
He's a versatile. Right, you gotta
He's a switch owlbear.
Can you do me a favor? I'm terrible at finding equipment.
trust, go
Sorry,
back and
sorry.
forth.
What's it called again?
The Scarlet Scourge.
Scarlet Scourge.
Oh my goodness, kitty. How cute are you? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is super cute.
Oh my goodness.
Little beans.
Honey doesn't
thank you,
appreciate
thank you,
the
thank you.
All right.
why do I
Well, this has been a very exciting closet. I have a really
You could
cool
you could
ruby
try to
necklace.
check the crates.
Sure, I will look at
You
the
you
crates.
lift you lift up a few crates. There's like candelabras, miscellaneous kitchen tools,
I will take a fork.
a fork. You got it. All right,
And I will
you
brush my
now
hair.
have you now have a very old and rusty looking fork.
Excellent.
Maybe
Nice.
don't put
Tie
it
it
near
to
your
my.
head skin.
Sure.
It's all right. It's not really hair.
That's fair.
Because I was, I'm in
Is there like a
They just don't have
napkin
tetanus
ring
shots in this
or-
a napkin ring.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
I'm
wearing
in
it on my
with
neck.
all the silverware. I don't know. Investor. Oh, 10.
10.
No, you do not find a napkin ring.
They
It
didn't
seem- it
use
seems
napkins.
like-
They only used paper towels.
Yeah, as this castle was originally inhabited by creatures, it seems like they didn't really use napkins.
Yeah, they just lick their paw and do this. All right. Well, let us keep heading up
like
the stairs.
Attila, like as you explain that,
Was
like
doing it.
stop, like playing with her ears, and is like,
I am going to, as a quick experiment, have my pipe and the Scarlet Scourge. I'm going to see if I put it next to it, if it actually ignites my...
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Damn, that would have been cool.
It's a sword. It's not a lighter.
It has fire damage on a successful hit, so I didn't
Sure.
know if it could
I
possibly
mean, unless
do
you were
that.
actively trying to hit your pipe.
No.
Here, I'll try.
No.
I
This
think
is
that
old,
sword would
this
be
is
too
old
big for you.
family pipe.
All right.
That's why he let him have it.
Shall we continue?
yes.
All right.
So we head up the stairs.
You go-
Stealthily.
Yes. You go up the last few stories. The first thing you see on the top floor, the floor is covered in a thick layer of soil. Then the torches on the walls that circle the room. Then at the head of the room, standing at what appears to be an altar, someone is there facing away from you. And he's wearing very plain, very shabby looking brown robes. And I'm going to turn off the music because things are about to get real.
I assume.
I assume they found Neville.
I am stealthing
Stealthing.
and trying to flank him throughout the room.
Trespassers!
Well, that's just rude.
You have sealed your fate.
Well, you sealed your father's fate, so fair's fair, I suppose.
Yeah, what did this sword do to you?
Do not lecture me about my family. He turns around, he glowers at all of you. His eyes are white.
What does he look like?
He's got black stringy hair. It's hanging in his face. You see where the robes are slightly parted. He's got
think
that
it's the wolf
same
we met at
writing,
the
that
beginning.
same ancient-looking writing, just covering his chest.
Tyrant.
Yeah, I think it's Tyrone.
It is possible.
What?
Yeah,
Plot twist.
Same eyes?
hold
Definitely him.
it.
Definitely him.
Hold
They're not glowing. They're just
Definitely
white.
him. I will not take this. Tyrone!
I have.
How could you do
I
this?
have spoken.
I have spoken.
Top is like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Okay, actually,
Well, Neville, we're taking you down.
my name is Aethamor.
Sure, Neville.
Oh, that's way cooler.
That's missed some information.
I think it's
You
Neville
told your
from what
name
we
is
heard.
Neville.
Tok steps forward holding his staff in his hands. He's like,
I will pick Talk up.
we don't have to fight. You just give us the robes and we'll go. He laughs a mighty laugh. You are in no position to make demands, filthy beast.
To be fair, that wasn't the
that's really
demand.
rude.
He is not the.
You haven't killed my men, invaded my home, and now you presume to tell
Oh,
me
the people in the
what,
forest, yes.
what to do with my property.
Yeah, we did.
Do you have the slightest idea who I am?
Neville.
Of Neville, man who owns.
All we know about you is that you have your father downstairs and he's very in love with
And
you.
you have an owl
you have a
there,
daddy
which sounds amazing.
I am Aethamor, servant of Salix, and soon you too shall be his servants.
Sorry, what was the last word?
Servants, sorry.
Servants.
I'm
that's
not
okay.
good at talking in a rough voice.
That is, you're totally
It
good.
is hard.
Yeah. He waves his hand. The room shakes, and 3 shambling corpses appear and rise up from underneath the soil.
Not corpses.
I am not the correct character for this.
And we're gonna roll initiative after I go to the bathroom.
We have no clerics. That's fine.
Fine.
Ride or die, bitch.
Pausing this.
This one's mine, right?
All right, we're back
Mine
up.
is back there.
I'm ready to punch some zombies.
I
am ready to punch
I got me a new flame sword. I'm
Yes.
so hippie to.
I love talking this accent. It's actually really fun.
It's
We're back.
really fun to listen to.
Guys, this is the final boss.
It's even better that you're both doing
Oh,
it.
really? This
Yeah.
is the final? Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I was,
Awesome.
I
That
was.
makes sense.
Yeah, you were supposed to go downstairs first, and maybe fight the elder.
Yes.
Too late.
I figured.
Oh, we become
I like that
friends
all
with
of us are
Albert
like, that
afterwards.
smells
We
bad.
become friends.
No.
Telling you, with
friends.
Blurg.
We become friends with that little bear.
All right.
I mean, you have a ranger with you. That seems pretty
talk to
fair.
You have talk with animals, speak with animals?
Well, it's like
actually a
I can
spell.
speak. They just don't.
Right, they
All
don't.
right.
I can
They
pretty
can't
much
talk
do
now.
Make a
anything
few
in the
more
druid ritual
notes.
book as long as I have 10 minutes.
Yeah, speech of beast and
ritual.
leaf. You
For the
can
book,
continue. You can communicate with, though not understand, beasts and plants.
All right.
I also
Are we
have-
ready to roll initiative?
Yes.
As soon as you
Oh.
tell us what's going on the map.
So, yes, we have in front of us, dear listeners, at the head of the room, there's a slightly raised platform with two stairways, small stairways leading up to it. And that is where Aethermore, or Neville, is standing.
We're definitely not calling him Aethermore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Neville.
I'm sorry. This party definitely not calling him
Neville.
Aethermore.
Neville.
Gonna be
in the
Neville
other
forever.
Yeah, the
Campaign, there's no
encounter
way
on
we're
D&D Beyond is called Neville Strikes Back.
That's why I never give you secondary. name.
Yeah, because we're assholes.
It's a big tower. There are 3 zombies in front of you.
These are staircases as well
Yes.
that lead up to sort of a
Yes,
dais.
a raised platform.
It's a-
On the
it's a big
table in front of him, the altar, there is a symbol that you,
Yeah.
Attila.
Blurg, recognize. This
Blurg?
is
No, me.
Blurg. You
Yeah.
recognize this as the symbol of your god, Salix.
The guy he said he worked for.
Yes.
Great. Well, let us. I'm going to be. I was in front.
Yeah.
Lurg's not very
I
religious.
placed me in.
Yeah. Go ahead and place
Honey,
yourselves.
we're happy. We're
Yeah,
right.
Talk
I'm like
would be near the
in
front.
front.
He was trying to be intimidating and
Probably
then
would
failed
have
miserably.
been in
Lurg peers
middle.
through his legs a lot.
Yeah, I would have been behind Berg.
You get to look through my tight
Kinda,
pants.
because you're not very tall compared to.
Tight pants and boots, but with a
Makes sense.
flowy shirt that opens down to here. I like Zara.
a whole look.
It is a whole look.
It's not ever how I would picture a monk, but
All right, hang on.
He's an awesome monk from like an anime. All right, I'll stop standing. I just needed to wake myself up again. Ugh.
Alright.
Not because I was bored, but because sitting in one position.
That's fine. That's fine.
When I play
like
video games, I always
sitting.
get up and like walk around in between every like 20 minutes or something. All
Okay,
right.
one moment.
Oh, initiative. Right.
Yes. Roll initiative. It's final boss time.
Oh, that's better than
I've
that was.
been rolling
Shit.
really well.
for
Yeah, I've been having
initiatives.
good rolls today.
For initiatives.
I mean, this is
Everything
okay.
else has been
This is
shit.
not
Okay,
a great
um,
initiative.
Know when you're ready.
Give me one moment. He's gonna
Like
cast
my
something.
blurred picture.
Oh, it's casting something.
But go. Yeah,
casting
let's. He is going to in a moment.
All right. My initiative is 10.
10. Okay. Thank you.
Mine is 9.
Thank you.
Mine is 20.
Yeah,
great.
bunny.
All right.
15.
15. Great.
And 11.
11. Great.
So when are we getting a commission of this group?
One day. One day.
It should be
Honestly,
cheaper.
thought about solo
Should be
commissioning.
cartoon.
It should be. It should be cheaper anyway because it's just a bunny. We're all smaller.
Little bunny.
Yeah.
Just a bunny.
No, there's one person who's big as fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just me with like tiny things next to me.
Talk got 23.
Great.
I feel
He's
like it
ready
should
to
be-
fuck up a
It should be
bitch.
like more cartoony style.
A totally different style.
All right.
This is such a cool spell. I'm so excited to use
Oh my
it.
god.
Okay. Great.
All right.
All right. So top of the order is Tak, and he is going to move forward up to that zombie on the left.
Is this guy wearing the robes?
He is.
We're after.
He is wearing brown,
So we
shabby-looking
have to
robes.
strip him?
Are those the robes
It's
that?
not like
That's them. Yeah. You've seen artworks
robes.
depicting them.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Particularly-
why did they make Magnificence
They're
like
not. They're
look so
the robes of the
shabby?
humility.
All right.
Well, it's also apparently from before time, right? This
Yeah.
is very.
They
Before-
didn't
before
have
human
fashion
history.
design then.
Before human history.
The fashion design classes were very rudimentary.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
All right. And what he is going to do is cast Shocking Grasp.
Great.
Wait, so that's open, but nobody's drinking it.
Yeah, I don't know where.
I have needed.
It was on the table,
on,
and then
zombies.
when we put the thing
Oh,
on the
boy.
table, it got moved off, and nobody drank it.
Oh boy, these zombies. Okay. All right.
I've never had it. I gotta try it.
Meat's good.
This is interesting because it's carbonated meat.
Oh.
Yeah.
They always have like a meat on draft at the Northman, and that's usually like where I get my meat
And
supply.
so Hang on, what you see? Hang on.
Certainly good.
Also,
Where's my
I like
D8?
that present called Misbehaving Needs.
I like being nectar.
Okay.
Good stuff.
I'll finish this rosé.
May as well.
Do it.
Okay, so
You hit him?
yes, yeah, he's reaching out. He's touching the zombie.
Great.
Ah, you fucker.
And does. Okay, hang on. I can do
Don't
math.
touch me, motherfucker.
I always feel like inflict wounds is a lot like Sectum Sempra, just blood just starts like appearing like underneath your clothes.
You see, he touches, like, he grabs the zombie by the arm, and the zombie goes.
I wish I had bonuses to use it.
And it kind of sizzles a little, like when Talk lets him go. He's like still like smoking a little, but
stuff.
still standing.
So he electrocuted him?
Yes, he cast Shocking Grasp.
Neat.
And
Good bunny. Not saying you bad bunny. You are
I'm not saying
Or maybe,
you bad,
you
but
bad, buddy.
Attila's ear just twitches.
you bad.
and that's all he's gonna do right now.
All right.
Cool beans.
Okay.
Cool beans. Cool.
And so next up is actually Neville is next.
Oh,
Damn.
Neville.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, you know what? Attila, it's your turn. Yeah, sorry.
Little
You got
bunny.
20. He got 18.
Wow, the bunnies went first.
So I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Fast.
Okay.
And so it is a 60-foot radius
Oh boy.
storm.
Oh
Does
boy.
it have to be outside?
No, it does not. If it is outside, I get an extra 1d10
Right,
of
that's how they
damage.
change it.
But I am casting it in here, so it basically covers the entirety of where we're at.
Great.
And so
This is unseasonable tower weather.
Every turn, I get to choose a new target to slash with lightning.
Oh
oh
great.
my god, amazing.
So I'm gonna focus it on our dear friend Neville over there, and
Okay.
he gets to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
This person in particular.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And he rolled an 8.
Wow! So he gets 3d10 of damage.
Oh great.
So that's 2. Okay. 11. So that's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
As this happens, Zaro says, "Don't damage the rope." Oh well, it's.
Oh yeah, the rope.
How much?
13 points of
13.
damage.
Okay.
Do we have to roll a percentile dice?
If they're magic, they'll be fine.
If they're magic, they'll be fine. Good.
I was joking.
That's funny.
Okay.
Can like the invisibility cloak be destroyed?
Yes.
How? It's like they can't like set it on fire though.
Well, no one's tried it.
No one has.
I suppose. Huh?
Okay.
He's always holding the lamp out.
So then next in the order is going to be Neville. And or did you want to do anything else?
I don't. Let me see if I can. I don't believe I can do anything else.
Okay.
I think your bonus actions would be just animal shape.
I could do wild shape, or I could hide.
There's dirt on the floor. There's nothing to hide behind. There's no like rocks or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. So
Hide even when there's nothing to hide behind.
yes, Char, we miss you. Okay. So
That should
Neville.
be her voice, just like Siri.
I am
Yeah.
like this. Hello, my name is Shar.
Gonna move down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna stop right there.
On the staircase.
Yes. And as he's moving, he's like doing like this, like moving his hands over his chest, and you can see like now like covering his vital organs, there's like a shimmering light.
Great. I'm sure that's
Like shiny armor.
It's mage armor. Mage armor. Yeah.
Mage armor, cool.
And what he's also gonna do is he's going to like grab hold of the robes and point at who?
lots of good choices as we're all clumped in a group.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Hang on. Give me one moment.
Very calm battle music. I feel very.
Oh, yeah. I need to. Yeah.
it's fine. There's only 4. bogeys here.
It's the inner piece I was
the
talking
inner
about.
piece, yes.
There is actually music playing. You're just so in your like monk zen right now that
I don't know why I
you
picked
in
this.
particular
Hang on.
don't hear it. The rest of us hear it though.
Jamming out.
Yeah. They're all like, ah! And the camera pans to me.
Play
and it's
Don't
just-
Stop Me Now.
No, I'm not gonna play that.
Don't stop me
now.
I'm having such a good time.
We don't have the rights to that.
Okay, just regular battle music. I thought I was being cool.
because I'm having
Okay.
a bad time.
Sorry, I forgot to pull something up, so give me one moment.
Been there.
Okay, robes. Okay.
Next one shot, I gotta do a magic user. I don't understand how magic works.
So, actually, I'm gonna need this 10-foot area of effect.
What you're gonna do now.
Yeah.
That's why, like, half the time during battles, I'm
You're
like,
like
This
that.
is 10 foot, right?
Yeah, you just stare at
5, 10,
You
yes, it
just
is.
did what?
This is-
Oh, that totally changed my game plan.
honestly, that's like,
Yeah.
fuck, okay.
You're standing where?
What do you mean I can't use Thunderwave without hurting you? God damn it!
Alright,
Lily is.
and
Lily cares a lot.
Awesome stuff.
Wow, great.
Everybody except for
Honey's
Honey.
fine.
Where's Honey? Oh my god, Honey's
Honey's
not...
still on the stairs, I think.
That's incredible.
So he's going to grasp
I don't
hold
have
of his
evasion yet,
robes,
do
gesture at you, and the soil beneath your feet like shakes violently. And you are all going to take
Just take? No saving throw?
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Natural 20!
Wow.
Natural 1, so
Okay.
I'll take it.
I got a 13. Sorry, no, 14.
1 sec.
Okay.
I'm very
Oh,
dexterous.
I'm feeling the monkey.
Plus 7.
Super
Okay.
fine.
Give me one moment.
Very strong and agile.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go around one more time.
I had a 1.
1. Okay.
24.
24.
14.
Okay.
Natural 20
Okay.
18.
plus
Okay.
3.
So you and you are gonna take.
Wait, why is she?
I think it's me.
Oh yeah, you and you. Barvel and
No, see, this is one where if you roll too high.
Bolvard. Sorry, Bolvard and Attila. You are gonna take.
It's like you try to jump and you
Just
jump
like-
so
Yeah,
high,
you jump
you
so
jump
high.
like to the moon.
You hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You hurted yourself in your own confusion.
You are gonna take 5
my life.
points of bludgeoning.
5 points
Oh,
of
shit.
damage.
Ow!
Bludgeoning damage?
And
Fuck this earth.
Talk notices this, and he's like, and also you're knocked prone.
Oh, that's more dire.
Yeah. Talk notices this and says, "Oh, wait! I know this. It's not as powerful because he doesn't have humility.
Ah.
The true power of the items only come when you believe in the virtue that they hold."
Good to know, Talk.
That's
Thank
very
you.
wonderful, yes.
All right.
Well, then this should be
Talk's, like, kinda
easy.
chilly.
Come at me, motherfucker.
I love this. This is great. Okay. Who is next? Next
Because
is
it's
the
gone from-
zombies.
Sort of Tommy
It's
Wiseau.
gone to Tommy Wiseau now. It's Tommy Wiseau.
So as soon as Talk is finished yelling that,
why it works
he is
so well
going
for Talk.
to the zombie in front of him is gonna like make a swing at him.
Oh.
At Talk,
Yes.
His ice thing.
do the other stuff.
Not yet.
Hang on. Sorry.
Roar. Roar.
And it rolled a natural 20.
Nice. I mean,
All right.
no, that's our ally.
All right, Talk. NPC.
Okay.
Going down.
Well, it would be pretty,
Well then.
tragic.
Well, if he dies, we
And,
don't have to figure out what to do with the robes.
Talking about it.
Well then, Attila, you would have 2 items of your people, both.
And it's gonna take
rolled
8
and
bludgeoning
stiff.
damage.
What, how much damage?
You would
8
become the
bludgeoning
most
damage.
powerful bunny.
Well, the most powerful bunny.
She holds up her paws. Well, she's laying. Holds up her paws.
Yeah. And
Attempts to
so
defeat.
that's that zombie's turn. The other 2 are gonna move towards you guys. Oh yeah. Sorry.
There, nope, that's too much. There we go.
Hippie medium.
Okay. This one.
Campy.
Hippie medium.
Hippie medium.
2, wait,
We can
5,
probably move
Yeah,
this
yeah.
out of the way again.
15, 20.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's fine. That's
Come
great.
at me, motherfucker.
Yeah, come at you,
Alright.
motherfucker.
Who does that
And
cheat?
also, I only hit 15 feet of
10,
movement, so
15,
now I can reach you
20.
bitches.
25, 30.
That's just really
I'm
not
on
fair.
floor.
Oh, because prone, right.
Yes.
Advantage melee attacks on prone.
Yeah, I don't care for that much at all.
Okay, so who's that at the front?
That's
me.
Yeah, alright, Zaru.
It's Zaru going,
Zaru, come at me, motherfucker.
look at my abs.
Okay.
Look how
my chest.
flowy my shirt is.
My shirt is so flowy. It moves like the wind.
Rolled a natural 1, so
Yes.
makes a swing, like doesn't even try to hit you, I guess.
Well, that was easy.
Alright. And on poor Attila.
Such a motionless movement out of this.
Rolled a 9, so you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, they totally
You know
did
that
not hit
in
me.
this.
Actually, no, wait, I'm wrong.
What?
Rolled a 12.
They still didn't get it.
Okay, that's
Did you
fine.
know that in D&D, like the standard or Xanathar's guide, there is drunken mastery as an option as a monk?
drunken mastery.
All
Yeah,
right.
like the Jackie Chan movies, drunken mastery.
Where you have to be like wasted
Where you
to
have to be
fight.
wasted to fight.
I haven't seen like any of those movies.
Next in the
You know
order.
how you surprise yourself when you
Okay.
break something
Yeah.
that you didn't swear you did that much effort into
Yeah.
it? That's
No, that's
very
okay.
drunken
Oh,
like
But
style.
then focus.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Next in the order is Walk Air.
Wonderful.
Air.
Okay. So I have.
Air,
Step
buddy.
over. You gotta step over our bodies.
That's fair. I'm big enough. I'm sure I can manage.
Still a little loud. There we go.
Yes, the remote does sort of half ticks.
Oh my goodness.
If you do that, you'll get an attack of opportunity from the zombie.
Because you walk past him.
I'm gonna hit him
Out of
twice.
melee range.
Somebody
Oh.
mind getting the
Okay.
zombies attacking me so I can continue to zap people.
Okay, go for it.
What's your initiative?
I'm at 20.
Oh, right.
So
you
I go
went.
at the top
yeah,
of the round.
okay, yeah, so you're.
So that's
But-
19 for my first hit.
That hits. It's a zombie. It doesn't have much armor.
19 for my second hit.
I got it.
So 15 for my first hit and 11 for my second hit. So
Okay.
26 points.
Yeah, he's dead.
And then
You smack it with a hammer. It basically crumbles under the impact.
Attila, did you get hit last time?
No,
No.
No, I
he's
just
a
don't wanna
very
have to
poor
proceed
rolling zombie.
about it.
so Honey's going
Thank
to
you, Honey.
bite this one.
Thank you, honey.
Well, Honey's gonna both bite and then claw like she do. Okay. So 5
Okay, that does not hit.
and 9.
That one hits. Yeah, go for it.
9 hits.
We're like so used to camera battles where we're like actually
7.
18. 18 misses.
Afraid for our lives.
It's hard to balance.
7.
Yeah, 7. Okay.
Yeah.
His arm falls
Like a
off.
good.
The first few were like
It's great.
really easy.
No.
Which I guess makes sense. Okay. You were all starting. But still.
But it like moans, but it's still standing.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
and
chewing on it like that jerky that guy was
Ne-
supposed to chew on.
right. Yeah, poor Saul. So next is Bolvard.
Bolvard will use half his movement to stand up.
Okay.
He will go into a rage.
Oh boy, I love this. Barbarians are great.
I also
He will rage and he will move to
That's the turn.
10 to this zombie right here, and I will attack recklessly
Okay.
against this zombie. So that's an advantage roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a natural 18 plus a fuckload on the
Oh yeah, that hits.
hits.
Yeah, holy shit.
That is
Barbarians.
2d6 plus 5 plus 1 extra d6 of fire damage. because of the Scarlet Scourge.
Okay.
And also, due to my Divine Fury, it's going to have another d6 plus
Damn.
2 of Radiant. So, do I even need to roll damage for this
Technically,
thing?
Do it just for fun.
Okay. So, for the sword, 2d6, that's a 1. 7 on the regular, plus the 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's just the sword. And then with the Divine Fury, that's going to be another d6. That's a 1 plus 2 of Radiant, 3 additional Radiant on top.
Yeah, holy shit.
So
You killed the fuck out of this
And I
zombie.
could have done 1 more d6 of fire damage.
You could
but-
have, absolutely. All right.
That's amazing.
So the zombie basically bursts into flames and dissolves away.
And I will use my remaining 10 feet of movement to move
No, you stood up and you had to walk around.
15,
And then you
20,
move
25, 30, 35.
So you're stuck there,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Please
As a bonus
play.
action,
Please
can you
keep
help
playing.
her up or not?
Oh, hang on.
I guess I will do that if I'm able to. I will decrease my 5 that I stepped out and use my bonus action to help little Attila on
great.
their cute little boots.
Cute little bunny boots. Okay, next is Zaru.
Ah, it's me.
Yes.
Excellent. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Step of the wind. 5, 10. Get right in his freaking face and
no.
punch him.
Okay.
Punch him.
You're standing up now.
No, I know.
Oh.
Everyone within 5. Oh, never mind. I can make it work. I can make it work.
Oh, is it one of those splash damage things?
Yeah.
Well, more of I
Splash
choose a
damage.
point, and then anyone within 5 feet of that point gets hit, but I can place the
Give me
point
1 second. I'm
behind
checking
them.
my shit. I don't remember how to fight.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Brilliant.
I was like,
I do have an extra attack. Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
no, that
cool.
makes sense.
So I'm gonna actually stab him twice with my spear with both hands.
All right, roll.
18.
18 hits.
And then the second stab. Higher than that, because
Yeah.
something.
All right, good.
I don't know how to add
Roll for
7 to
damage.
things. 20. All right, with both hands, it's 1d8.
Okay.
7. 17 points of piercing damage.
Nice. Okay. So you stab him like right where it's like shimmering, and like he clearly feels the impact of it, but still seems fine.
Like he took no damage from it, fine.
No.
Oh, okay.
He did it did impact
Oh,
him,
okay.
but he still seems fine.
All right. That's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, and
That's my go, yes.
Yes. So next is Blurg.
Yeah,
Little bitty Blurg.
Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm
You
behind.
went
on, no,
already.
I'm
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
on where we are in the
Yeah.
rotation.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just gonna shoot him
Okay,
from where I'm at.
go for it.
Shooting big.
Shooting nibble.
Crossbow.
It's a
Ah!
natural
18 plus 6.
We're doing pretty well on rolls.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, that hits.
It's a. Let me roll see real quick. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's 7 points of crossbow damage. And
Bless
then
you.
Danka.
I'm going to do it again because I have an extra attack.
Okay. Bless you.
Ah, that was not a best roll. So I definitely didn't hit him with the second one.
That was natural 2.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Can you action search?
I can. I mean,
That's up to you.
do it right now.
It's up to you.
I'm not gonna. He's
All
just
right.
gonna stand there.
Okay. Great.
All right.
All right. So next, top of the order, Tak. He's still dealing with that zombie there.
And indeed, these.
All right.
We were like, he can handle it.
He's fine. It's fine.
These rabbits are very wet.
They indeed are.
Okay.
Oh, I can only go 35 feet, not 40. My bad.
Everything we know is
Holy
a lie.
Fixed.
Blurg is a liar.
Okay,
You
alright.
look upset, guys.
Oh, I'm just mad at my body for my nose mostly.
I understand that feeling all the time.
Is
Alright.
this the regular plastic or the premium plastic?
That's the regular, yeah.
Looks
Yeah, I think it's
awesome.
regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
Okay. So he's gonna make another attempt at ice stabbing this zombie.
Ice stabbing.
Ooh, yeah, it didn't work out last time.
Sneak attack dice.
Nice.
Obsessed.
Okay.
Nice dice.
Nice.
Hang on. And just barely hits it.
All right.
Nice.
Ice stab.
Yes.
Stabby, stabby,
Stabby,
Stabby, stabby.
And
Isn't it interesting running a battle and playing with dolls by yourself?
yeah.
Miniatures.
Oh my god.
It's playing with dolls.
Okay. The zombie takes 3 damage.
Die, you fucker.
It like goes into the shoulder, and then the ice explodes.
Oh, cute.
And so he and Talk must then make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
He and Talk.
The zombie and Talk.
Wow, that's a drawback.
Ice knife. So Talk makes it. The zombie does not, and takes an additional 3 damage.
Is he still up?
The zombie is barely standing.
Wow.
He can handle it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Rabbits can do it.
All right. Next in the order is gonna be Attila.
Neat.
All right.
I'm
Little one.
using my zappy thing again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place it so like right behind our dude there, the mother Neville. So that way it hits Neville, but it does not hit Cameron.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Though I haven't been hit once, so.
Okay.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
I've only lost 5 hit points this time. This is great.
So, do you roll for that?
No, you
it's a
do.
save,
It's
it's
a
a
saving.
dex.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
that dex saving.
Dexterity. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to dodge on the way.
And
Down Zeus. Zeus raining down lightning.
all right.
2
What
And he rolled an 18.
Damn. He succeeded, but he still gets half damage.
Okay. Go for it.
So
Go ahead.
3, 11, 12. So he gets 6 points of damage.
6. Okay.
of lightning damage.
Zap.
Zap, zap.
Zappy, zappy, motherfucker.
And again, he sizzles a little, but and now he's clearly pissed. Okay.
I think that just pissed him off. Oh, hey, my friend in front of me.
And then, well, I like, because I can do this from wherever, I kind of like duck behind.
I'm behind Honey,
Yep.
the badger.
Yeah.
Honey the Badger, who
L
is
Bear is
bigger
gonna
than
come
I am.
up the freaking stairs. I'm calling it now.
Oh, who, the bear?
Yeah,
The owl bear?
I'm here to save my
My dad.
No, he's the dad.
He's the dad.
Yeah, you have your dad chained up in one room. You find a replacement dad.
Yeah, dad.
That's how it works, right?
Daddy.
Okay.
Dad and
Difference
daddy.
is which one.
The bear's named Danny,
you?
guys.
Chained
It's
up.
Danny the bear.
That's Daddy the bear.
Okay. Okay. Oh God.
All
Sorry.
I'm doing by making those jokes is inviting it crap on my ship.
Sorry. It somehow
This
does
is
not
our
want to
way to
recognize
let
my
it all
mouse.
out.
There we go.
We all
Okay.
take the other one way too serious.
Okay. So what is he going to do? Let's find out.
Let's find out. Please open your books to page 34.
So who's that standing in front of him?
Me.
You. All
I'm a
right.
monk. I have to go punch shit.
Too close to.
This
Don't worry,
is,
I'm coming.
I want to make a
D&D
blurred
monks are
midnight
so
camp.
much different than the monks I picture in my brain.
We're the monks.
All right. Zaru,
Hey, where the monk
make
is.
a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
A Constitution saving
Yes.
throw.
Oh, you're about to have your brain taken?
Well, that went super badly.
All right, hang on.
Dope.
9.
Okay.
We're about to
Great.
fight them. That's awesome.
If only I had a giant hammer.
Blair wants to fight.
What happens?
Oh boy.
What happened?
Boy.
So he reaches out. And you feel this wave of awful black negative energy wash over you.
No.
And you feel you
better not
suddenly
fight us.
really, really dehydrated.
Oh.
I have cotton mouth. I think I must have smoked some of that stuff you were talking earlier. What happens?
Ayo.
Okay.
Is that all?
So you are going to take however much damage. Hang on.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I was about to guess if you got like so many points of exhaustion or some shit.
You are going to take 35 damage.
What the fuck?
Hydration is happiness, man.
30.
They just sucked the liquid out of you. Your water element has been sucked out of you.
Luckily, I'm an air elemental.
That's crazy.
I'm looking real
Don't
bad.
worry, there's a tall drink of water coming down.
And he is not going to do anything else.
Very
He's clearly just enjoying your pain.
Well, that's
Amazing.
just rude. What a jerk face.
That's called blight. And I
Yeah,
love it.
It is called blight indeed.
Blight.
Next time,
Blight.
I'll make you pay.
It's like Dragon Age. Blight.
I've
Not
been
the,
playing
not
a
the
lot of
same
that.
kind of
I feel
blight.
like Kieran has that and it doesn't do that on mine.
I think it just deals amount of damage. Just for flavor and such.
Sure, sure. Okay.
I was like, wow.
So next
that's
in the
way
order
cooler than when I read it. And
Is
I go,
going to be the zombies. The zombies, singular.
Zombie.
And he's going to take a swing at Portok
Poor
NPC.
and rolls a natural 1. So again, like,
Doc can handle it.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Tok's just like,
Doc's fine.
Don't worry, I'm
are
gonna,
these supposed to be intimidating, these creatures?
Sometimes.
I mean, you're the only one that hasn't killed yours, so.
Yeah, I mean,
my
we
God.
handled it.
Fair, fair. All right. Next in the order is Walker. How you doing?
I'm
How you
gonna
doing, friend?
cast Zephyr Strike, so I get an extra 30 feet of movement,
Okay.
and I'm gonna come.
And punch him in the face.
It's my job. Do not do what I am
You look
supposed
a little
to.
incapacitated there, friend.
I'm fine.
Here I am, here to hit him.
Okay.
See this big old thing just running
All
really
right,
fast.
go for it.
And
With the hammer?
yes, with the hammer. So that was
Doesn't Zephyr Strike
a. Oh no, I'm in my spells.
Kodo, I'm in my spells.
16.
Okay. That does not hit.
Okay. And that is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then with Zephyr Strike, I get an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit.
Okay. Go for it.
Strike. What's type?
So. $15.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
And then. 10, 15, 20.
Her cage, she comes.
Just gonna
Oh my
hang out
god.
over there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Great.
You know, like when you release
Running
your hair
badger.
for me.
Great. Thanks.
I feel like a sea
We love
bitch.
you, honey. We support you.
She's doing her best.
She
my
is.
God.
She is, absolutely. Okay, next
ate
is
that arm.
Boulevard.
All right. Boulevard will do his full movement.
I'm gonna handle this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're doing
Fine.
great.
30,
Next turn I can punch him a bunch.
35.
Like a bunch.
And Boulevard will take
I
out
just ran
a
60 feet. So.
javelin
I can run 80 feet.
and is going to throw it at this zombie right here.
Go for it.
14.
Not a great roll.
That hits.
All right, so that's 1d6 plus 4. 7, as well as 4 radiant due to divine fury
Okay.
of raging.
4. Okay.
What kind of barbarian are zealot?
Zealot, yeah.
Hey, pizza, not puppies.
Pizza.
Oh, yes. Topical.
Just to remind
All
yourself.
right. So zombie's still standing, but barely.
What the
Jeez.
fuck is this zombie?
It's all.
That's alright, Toc's got it.
Why is this
Oh my
one
God.
not dying?
Why
Yeah,
is this
right?
zombie different from all other zombies?
Well, this
Chance
one,
it in Hebrew.
one of the running ones.
one?
Yes, that's my turn.
Why is
So
it
it's a
our
Jewish
god
joke.
different than all other gods?
All right,
Jewish
Zaru,
joke.
it's
Why
your
is this
turn.
knight different from all other?
Zaru.
Oh, I'm punching the shit out of this guy. All right.
And punch you.
I'm going to take a punch at him. That's cocked.
And I go hiya and hiya, and then I kick him, sir.
Oh my god.
15?
Or you can just.
That does not hit.
13.
Nope.
And I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Flying creature that I do definitely.
Ba 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 ba.
Jesus
some
Christ.
way.
14.
Not good. Oh no.
Okay. That's fine. No
Does
worries.
it hit?
No, it does not.
Bar
Oh.
squad?
That is natural 19
Bar
plus
squad.
7.
Oh, yeah, that
The
hits.
monk, whatever the burn people are.
And finally. So I punch him.
Some emotion is showing.
Finally.
5 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to do stunning strike.
Okay.
And you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Go for it.
On your
It's
end.
you.
On
You
me,
have to
on
make
me,
a
yes.
Constitution
What's,
saving.
what's the level
Oh,
they have
me?
to roll over? Or on?
Okay.
My DC is
9.
13. You're stunned.
Yes.
Okay.
Was stunned.
So that
Where,
means.
do we have a thing?
No,
Wow,
probably.
that turn, Cameron.
Oh yes, I
was
guess.
stunning.
Thank you.
Cameron blushes.
Stunned.
There is a stunned in here. But what that means is it's basically you can't do anything on your turn and we have advantage on attacks like this. It actually ends at the end of my next turn.
Okay.
That's nice.
Stunning strike rocks.
Super nice.
Nice.
It's also nice because I can make sure no one dies.
What
in
you
that
need
time.
for the side of that is like a color-coded.
There is a color
Yeah.
code. Like it depends on what style it. Like there's one on the website where I bought it. It's no big deal. You guys can continue.
Who's
I'm not-
next?
I'm not sure what we're
who's
waiting
next
for.
in the
Next is
initiative
Blurred.
order?
Oh, okay, got it.
Got
cool.
it on
Well, yes,
Emily.
awesome. Okay, cool.
You got the pick the litter. Who you want to finish off?
How many times has a zombie been hit? Because that's
3
like
times.
insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
charmed.
Then I'll go. When I get close. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow off at this zombie. Too long. Taking too long. Okay, so that's a 20 to hit,
Oh, yeah.
and then that's a 5 damage.
That is a dead zombie right there.
Yay! You take too long to talk.
Take too long.
And then he's gonna
now
use
your
the rest
zombie's
of his
gone.
movement to go over here
Okay.
and attack him with his war pick.
Okay.
You'd have to be
Cute.
one closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was the attack from there? 17. Yeah, 17 plus 16, so that's a 20.
You actually have advantage. You may as well check
Mm-hmm.
if you get a critical.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You don't.
No, I don't.
Okay, but still hit.
Okay, so it hit.
War pick
pick.
that bitch.
7 plus 5.
Okay.
12.
12.
That does not hit.
No,
No, 12 points
Oh,
of
12 damage.
Oh,
damage.
did hit.
Ha! My bad.
No, no worries.
I know what I'm doing.
It's all good. Then I'll take my action surge and hit him again
Okay.
with the war pick. I always try to. Damn it! Not gonna
Still
do it.
advantage. Still advantage.
Still advantage.
No.
Still
Not
not
as
gonna
much
do
as
it.
All right. Well, you tried.
Okay,
Little bit better.
He is weirdly agile while stunned.
great.
and completely surrounded.
Completely
Well, cool.
All right.
As a bonus. Oh wait, no. As a bonus action, so I gotta do it before my turn starts. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No,
okay.
I'll-
Next turn. Next turn.
Good. Yeah. All right.
So, top of the order now is Tak, and he's gonna move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, he's gonna try and cast a spell.
Go for it, Duck.
Oh, on the mage armor.
Yes.
Smirt.
Smirk.
Do. What's he gonna do? Let's find out.
What you gonna do?
When the Chevy drum bum come for you. Okay.
Lamar, I'm being very devious. I'm petting you constantly so that you sleep through the night.
Is that what happens?
Well, because he's awake now.
Oh, you can't sleep because you're
Keeping
petting.
you
Very
awake.
devious.
Yeah.
I'm clever.
We do that with Tigra too.
That's so smart. All right, he
I
is
just shut my bedroom door.
gonna cast. What's he gonna cast?
Yell.
He's
I
gonna
can
cast
sleep through it.
magic missile.
John
Magic
can,
missile.
and that's fine.
Earplugs.
I'm saying, I can sleep through it. John can't. He's the weak
Found
one.
stunned.
All right.
Yellow.
He'll learn or he'll die.
Who? John?
Yeah. The cats are yelling outside of our door at night. I can sleep through it.
He'll
What's your
learn.
earplugs?
He'll die.
He's the
The
weak.
first one misses.
If I am already asleep,
You
by
can't
the time
miss
you start
with magic
yelling,
missile.
Oh, all right.
Magic
yelling
missile's
while
whole
I'm trying
thing
to
is
fall
that it
asleep,
hits
I'm like,
always. You
oh,
just roll
you're right.
damage.
Well,
Okay,
we leave
fair.
the hall lights
Yeah.
on and they because
Don't
the
nerf
lights
our
on, they
NPC
think that we
allies.
have
Shows
bed.
what I know.
It's time to fall asleep.
He's not used to
And then they
combat.
realize we're not
He's,
coming
he's
back
clearly
out.
like,
No, Magic Missile's literal whole thing is
All
like
right.
just.
Yeah.
all right.
Really dumb.
It just deals D4s, which
Okay,
is why it's.
so 2, 5.
That's what hit Kieran when Kieran tried to
Dispel.
dispel Nigel's thing.
So
It did it at like 6
it
level.
like lands. It lands on Neville like a strikes him in the back and does 7 damage.
Nice.
Good for him.
7 damage.
He finally managed to hit someone important.
Hey,
Hey, he was
he
getting
did
that,
some
that
damage
zombie.
on the zombie.
That zombie was electrocuted and
An
ice
ice
stabbed.
bolted thingy. I don't know what it
Then
was.
javelin. Then shot. That zombie.
Okay.
It's already dead.
We nicknamed him Rasputin.
Next is Neville, but he's stunned, so he's not going to be able to do much. Then the zombies. No more zombies.
To the end of my next turn.
Yeah, that's
Stunning is
awesome.
awesome.
Okay. And all right.
That joke was funnier than you.
Boulevard.
Oh, it's me already. I will. He is surrounded. I will.
Your name sounds like Boulevard.
Boulevard, yeah.
A broken
10,
dream.
15, 20, 25. How
That's
tall?
probably a wall.
How tall is this
It's
stage?
like a 5-foot wall, so it would take an action to climb it.
Yeah, I'll take an action to
think we
climb on
skipped,
top and do my 35.
I think we skipped Bunny over here.
Did we?
Did you try to do Bad Boy's turn?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no. You know what? You're right.
Going back. So
Yeah, go back.
That's okay. I'm not, like-
I'm confused.
15.
I'm not-
After the bad guy was hurting.
Oh,
No,
okay.
before the bad guy was my turn. I go after our
Oh,
other bunny
okay.
friend. I mean, I'm not doing anything attacking wise anyways. I'm just gonna. How many of y'all are injured over there?
I certainly am.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you are. Is anyone else injured?
My
over
bunny
there?
has 1 point of damage.
You can still shoot behind him though, right?
Oh no, I'm not gonna attack anymore.
Ooh, I
'cause
have-
y'all got it.
I think it's
I'm
just
missing
me.
3 hit
Okay.
points.
Oh, and
Oh yeah, no,
And-
okay.
You've got
My
3 hit
friend
points?
is missing.
Cool.
1.
So I'm just gonna cast
missing-
Healing Word
Okay.
at the 2nd level, so you at least can get a little something
Yeah.
back. I don't know. Oh my god.
How
what's
hurt are
happening?
you?
I'm at 3 health points.
Holy crap!
Okay, so that's 1,
Nice.
2.
Nice.
You get 6 points.
6 points of
Yay.
healing.
But
That's something.
Good enough.
that's better than where you were.
At least you have a healing potion.
I feel slightly
All right.
better.
Now it is Boulevard's turn.
Now he'll do his full movement. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Action up. 35.
Okay. Great.
And I will hold a melee attack in case for some
You used your
unforeseen reason this guy's able to get out of this.
You used
Head
your
my
action,
way.
right?
Oh, I did use my action to do it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. Zaru.
Zaru, that's me.
What you gonna do?
I'm going
you
to,
gonna do?
I'm gonna punch him 4 times.
Okay.
Wow. Didn't see that one coming.
Amazing. I know.
Don't think on my ass about how monks do.
Hit this guy with my fist.
First one is a natural 19 plus 7 hits, probably.
I missed my cowboy hat. Where? Oh.
Where is it?
It's
Don't
here.
need
Second
it.
one is 17 plus 7, so it's
Yep.
only 4. So the
Wouldn't
first
be
2
right.
hit, I'll do some damage.
Wouldn't be right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 damage
Okay. Great.
combined. And then
He's looking pretty fucked up.
flurry of blows.
please. You said your hat.
21.
She can do it out. It's awesome.
Okay.
I need to get a hat.
So rather than say, how do you want to do this?
What?
Yes.
Wait, is he dead?
Also 21.
Are we killing him or are we knocking
No,
him the
no.
fuck out?
No, he's dead.
He's, so you've punched him, he falls over. There's a moment of stillness. He floats up in the air suddenly.
Ah!
Cute.
Goes back, floats over to the altar, if you want to move him.
So
Floating
he
by
floats pretty
everybody?
tall if he's gonna get by.
Yeah,
prone while he's floating?
Yeah, he's prone while he's floating.
Can they try
And
grab
then
Yeah.
suddenly raises his head, grins, and says, "You're gonna have to try harder than that."
Damn it, it wasn't even his final form.
No, literally.
Great.
He's like Frieza.
And then his hair starts standing up.
Yeah.
literally.
And they also are no longer stunned.
He,
That's
he's
the
no
end of your
longer
turn.
floating. He like stands on top of the table.
Oh.
All right.
So, does he still look fucked up, or...
Now he looks okay.
What?
Ah.
That's really obnoxious.
He turned red, and now we have to find him again.
Jesus Christ.
That's fine.
Can he
Fuck,
go
we're
Super Saiyan
almost
God as
close to
well?
him.
Because if he can go another one, it's
Oh my god.
I'm out.
What, up?
I said if he goes Super Saiyan God, I'm out.
No, nothing
He
like
just
that.
turns into big form.
I promise.
And then like really sleek form. If we're going by Frieza rules.
Great. Just what we need.
How's his hair? Is his hair a different color?
No, it is standing on end though.
Oh, good.
Of course it is.
Good.
So he's turned into Vegeta.
More or less.
Vegeta?
Is his mage armor still up? Because I remember he
Vegeta.
cast Dispel.
It is not.
It is not. Okay, cool.
What's happening?
Nothing.
His
I just wanted
his
to-
mage armor is no longer up.
Cool.
Well, that was my goal. Then he's no longer stunned. But I did punch the shit out of him.
Punch. You made him mad.
I did. You did. I didn't do anything. I'm just pulling the strings.
Alright, who's after me?
Okay, so after Zaru was Blurg.
All right, Blurg. You feeling scrapey?
What?
You feeling scrapey?
Okay, well first I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself advantage on weapon attack rolls for this
Okay.
turn.
Cool.
And
Cool.
Right,
That's
that's
cool.
what that is. Okay.
And 5
That's-
temporary HP.
You know,
Is that all
someday
this samurai
Honey will get in
background
here.
shit? Samurai is crazy cool.
They're basically rogue fighters,
Yeah,
from what I gather.
that's awesome.
You doing anything?
Yeah.
Nah.
5, 10.
Nah, I just
15,
wanted to get
20.
advantage, not to do nothing.
5 to 30.
Sorry.
The ground shakes.
Ew. Okay, here. I guess I'm going to have to jump up on the table.
Uh-huh.
And,
How tall is the table? Is it an action to get up on this thing?
Yeah, it is.
it's an action to get up on the table. Okay, well that's fine.
It's an altar, so and you're pretty short.
Okay, well then I use an action to get up on the table, and then I use my extra attack
Okay.
to
No,
attack
you have
him.
to use an attack move
Yeah.
to use an extra.
Oh, I do.
You want to hit this guy in the
Well,
ankles?
no, I have to hit him then. So in that case, I'm gonna actually shoot him from down here then, because I gotta use my advantage on my attack rolls. Okay. 10.
Crossbow.
Oh, that was a 1. Okay, so 16. Did that hit him?
That hits, yeah.
Okay, great. Okay.
Doesn't have mage armor
You
anymore.
did.
5 plus 3. Okay, so that was 8 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Then you can use the extra.
What?
Then you can use your extra. 'cause you used the
Yes,
attack.
yes. So I'll do that again. It's a 4, 11, and that's a 17.
Okay, wow.
2.
Good job.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, and then that's
you hit him like in the neck.
Okay.
And like the stuff that comes out of him is black.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
Don't like that.
Okay, and then that was so that wasn't 17 points of damage. That was 17 to hit on the second hit, and then the second damage was 8 plus whatever 3.
13.
11.
8 plus 5?
3. 8 plus 3
Oh.
for the crossbow.
Oh, for the
Yeah,
crossbow.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
11.
11 plus, okay, and then whatever the first one was. And then I'll add my Fury of the Small to that one and give him 5 extra damage.
Okay.
So that was like
Yeah, can you total that for me? That's
Yeah.
a lot.
13. Oh, no, it was.
18 on the second strike.
What was the 7? The first one was 7, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
First one was 7, yeah.
Okay, so then. Hang on,
18
wait.
on the second hit. Wait, not 18.
No, hang on.
11 plus 5 on the
Plus
second.
7. So 23 points of damage total for that round for
There.
Blurg.
Okay.
Okay. Blurg.
Bird.
Blurg.
Okay. One moment. Okay. And next, top of the order, is Tuck.
Am I last?
You are.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think I went last time.
Did you? No, I think you did.
Did I?
You walked up and smacked
You
that
did.
fool.
You use Zephyr
you-
Strike and stuff.
Yeah, because you hit him. He was stunned. I hit him, and you've gone.
Here before
And I
me.
didn't.
Yeah,
go before you this time
you're a
around.
15.
You did the Zephyr
You're
Strike
at
thing
10.
before me.
Yeah, you went.
Before, but I
You walked
didn't
up with
hit him
Zephyr
while he
Strike.
was
You whacked
stunned
him.
at all.
Nope, because you go before me. Oh, I understand. On this next round.
No, you didn't go this round then.
No.
Because that was last round.
Because when did we kill the zombie? Because Honey hasn't moved either.
I killed the zombie my last turn.
Yeah. May not have
So
gone.
if Honey hasn't moved, then
keep
that means
track
you
of who's
didn't
going.
go.
Okay. All right, my bad. Sorry.
No, that's, I mean,
This is a lot to keep track of.
yeah.
All right, so go ahead.
That's like 10 feet up.
She was on the stairs.
Unless you're like on
You
the
were on the
ledge.
stairs.
She was on the stairs.
Yeah.
There's a little space
Now,
in front of
is
the
there
altar.
an action for them to get on the altar because they're so tall?
No.
No.
No,
No.
I was just gonna go next to it, but I can go on it, I guess.
If you really want to. Okay. You can still hit him from where you were standing.
I'm a big bitch. It's fine. And I'm gonna hit him. 18 plus 8.
Yeah,
I
that
assume
hits.
And then 18 again plus 8.
Oh, nice. Smack that bitch.
Okay.
So what's the actual order then?
And then
No, I didn't. It's up to the dude.
Yeah.
10.
So
It's
it's supposed to go top.
19 damage? Wow. Cool.
And then
Bad boy. Sarah. Cameron.
And when does he? Honey's like,
I'm
coming. Oh, I thought you said I was last.
You're last, but
You are
I'm
last.
like a little bit before.
Oh, so then it's Jason, then you.
Okay.
Okay.
okay,
thought
I
you
still have no
went.
idea where I go.
Well, then Jason was skipped last time too. Then.
No,
No,
no, no,
Jason
no,
did
no,
something.
no. I did my whole running up
And getting up
jumped
on top of
around.
him, you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means I'm no longer raging.
Yes.
Because you didn't get attacked or
Don't worry, I'll do it again.
Sorry.
Okay. Now top of the order.
Now it's top
Now
of the
it's
order. My
Tuck's
bad. Okay. Yes, and it's Tuck.
Talk, talk.
Tuck, 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 tuck.
Honey just wants to be involved, guys.
Wait, did she get? Oh, she got to go.
She's coming.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And you're kind of big. I don't know if he's gonna try and get an attack off. Let me see.
In the way.
You are.
I'm a target. It's my job.
That's impressive. You hit that fool around with your hammer. He's still on the altar.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's just sort of keeping an eye on it. Like, did he just
Yeah, he
raise
did.
raise himself from the dead?
Well, raise himself from unconscious.
From unconscious.
I'm assuming the storm cloud is still existing because that exists for 10 minutes.
If it's a concentration
It's a
spell, you haven't
concentration
been hit.
spell, and I
Yeah.
haven't been hit. And also, the last spell I used was not a concentration spell.
Should be
So-
still there.
Great.
You just have to use the action to
So,
use
yes.
it. Then.
Who's up?
It's
So I'm
Attila.
going to use the spell because
Okay.
there's no fucking way I can get up there in time. So I'm going to place
try
it
your
literally right behind him on the altar so it does not hit. So that's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. He's not very dexterous. He's a necromancer.
I'm pretty dexterous. If I just say
Okay.
so myself.
And
My
he
plus
got
7 saving throws.
a 16.
Ah, he just made it. But
Half damage.
he still gets half damage. That was 6, 9, 10. So he gets 5 points of damage.
This is a
Lightning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move my full 40 feet. So where I was like here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. Next is Neville. Oh boy.
Meowful.
Okay.
I'll take that angry orchard. No, I'll take that.
Okay.
One that was just open.
He waves a hand in front of
No
his
one
face,
drank out of it. It's just open.
and you watch as his skin turns a dark mottled gray,
Cute.
and nothing else happens.
Oh.
Sometimes that happens to me.
Oh, he turned into stone?
Stone skin.
What does it mean we can't hit him?
Resistance.
He has
against-
resistance.
Depends on whether our
to-
characters
yeah.
know that.
I'm just curious.
Metagaming, yeah, it's just resistance.
My,
It's a
with my
resistance of some
stone
kind.
cutting, I think that.
I'm just
Resistance, yes.
hit him.
No, I'm just curious, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Woo!
Gravity.
That was the empty one.
More
I can add it to
mead
my pile of
is the
empties.
solution.
Yeah. Do it. There's an empty one over here, too.
Now we can
That is
pull
so
one.
Collecting
good.
empties.
That is good mead. Love the mead.
Love the running.
Love the running.
Who's up? Oh, it's
Oh
now.
yeah. After Neville comes, I believe. I keep forgetting you.
Sarah.
I'm so sorry.
Right?
Poor air. Poor walk
Okay.
air.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Your
well,
resistance.
I'm just gonna hit him twice.
All right, go for it.
Wha-bam, wha-bam.
I'm just imagining a bear.
16 plus 8,
Yep, that's it.
and
That hits,
then 10.
No, that does not.
Salvador.
Imagine
I
that.
designed it. So I bought it.
10.
10. Okay.
And then
He still looks pretty angry, but otherwise is fine.
and then for her action, Honey's gonna hoist herself up.
We'll have to
Thinking
climb
like-
on the wall first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the wall first.
Hoisting here then.
Mhm.
Yeah, there she is.
Giant badger
Doesn't
claws.
get
I
a
assume she
shit.
can't bite his ankle.
Nope.
Why not?
Because he's up on the altitude.
She's not very tall. Being a badger.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a big badger, but still, you know, close to the ground.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom.
All right. Next is going to be Boulevard.
I will. Question: if
Yes.
I was on this side of the altar, because I just heard Cameron say that, would I be able to melee attack?
Yeah.
If I'm, okay.
You would
cool,
just
cool,
be like hitting his legs.
cool. That's why I assume. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure, because then, if that's the case, I am going back into a rage.
Yeah. Change him.
How do you like it?
I'm going back into a rage in 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am going to take a swing with my Scarlet Scourge recklessly.
Okay.
And then the sword just breaks.
And that's
Snaps in
16
half.
plus 8.
That hits, yeah.
Yes. Cool. So 2d6. So 2. 12 on the sword with a 3 points of fire damage on top.
So 15.
15.
15 from the sword, and
Great.
finally 3 from Radiant from my Divine Fury.
Awesome.
It's an awesome.
That's so
ability.
cool. I love barbarians.
That's really nice.
They're
It's a
fun.
really cool ability.
And
Okay.
that's
That's it?
my turn, yeah.
All right.
You're the paladin barbarian.
Zaru.
Because what they did with
Seems-
subclasses in this is they combined other basically aspects of different classes.
Yeah.
Zaru, what you gonna do?
What am I gonna do when they come for me? I'm going to
I imagine he's gonna punch someone.
25.
What you
And then
gonna
I'm going to use that one thing I did before and didn't have it work. Spending a key. No, I can't because it costs 2 key points. Damn it! Didn't I have something else? I thought I had something else.
Can you throw your spear?
I could do that. Oh, I can only shape the flowing river. That's something.
Yep, sorry.
The flowing river.
I mean, if there were a river in here, that would be great.
Yes, it would be very useful.
At this point, has any water
5, 10,
collected from our
15,
storm?
20.
Yeah, truly. It's,
I don't know.
is it raining inside the...
It's not very specific.
Can I? Since I'm a monk, can I do some cool acrobatic running shit up the wall?
Sure,
And
why not?
still have an action.
Yes. I'm going to allow it because that would be fucking cool.
All right. All right. Well, I sprint up the wall and then come wailing in.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew.
Don't you come back to life on my watch. 17 plus 7, 24.
That hits.
17.
That does hit. Yeah.
12 damage total.
All right.
And I'm going to use my last.
He seems like whatever magic brought him back is like barely holding him together.
Well, I'm using my last key point
All right.
to punch him again. a couple
All
of
right.
times. That misses.
Yep.
12.
All right.
12?
Yep, that misses.
I don't know what his AC is. 13?
Dice is moving all
Nope.
over the place.
Damn it.
Sorry. All right.
I understand
Blur.
that
I slipped.
Blurg, what would you like to do? Oh no.
Nope.
Did yeah, he went. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I thought Neville didn't go for a
No, he
second.
went.
No,
Never
no,
went.
Okay. Yeah, Blurg. What's
Okay.
up? What's up, Blurg? How you doing?
We're really
How you
good at
doing, man?
surrounding our foes.
Yeah. Well,
I should have had advantage.
none of us have ranged weapons, basically.
I
except
have a
for
ranged
these
weapon,
two.
so I'm gonna shoot him from where I'm at.
Okay.
Because with our other group, there's so many magic users.
And that's
Natural
20.
20.
Nice.
That's the way to end it right there.
Yeah,
Nice.
holy
Said
shit.
win forward.
Great.
Right.
Okay. Then that's a.
We're like, go, go, go.
that's
Sometimes
a
we said
4
no.
of crossbow damage.
Okay.
No, it's 5.
When they just run.
Double the die.
Oh,
She's like, here I
Because
go.
you had a critical.
so wouldn't it be 8?
Into the scary
No, you
house.
double the die.
Oh,
So you
just
rolled a
double the
one.
dice.
So 2
got
plus
it.
3 is 5.
Got it.
Five
Okay,
damage.
cool. So 5 damage.
All
for
right.
the first crossbow.
All right.
Is he still up?
He is.
I'm gonna attack him again.
But
Oh.
yeah, like where you hit him, you probably like pierce like the. Where are you? Okay.
I'm over there.
Down there, it's
Okay.
fire now.
Yeah, you probably pierced him like right below the throat, and there's more black stuff coming out.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Choking noises.
Well, then I'll use my bonus action and do the advantage thing.
Okay.
And 5 more. Do I do 5 more temporary HP? Is that how that would
I
work?
guess.
If you want.
So this goes to 10 now?
I guess.
Okay.
Seems to be.
Okay.
But you have to use a bonus action to get it.
Yeah, so I use my first action, then yeah. Okay, so that's 18 to hit.
Did
Yep.
you say that you gave yourself advantage though?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still 18.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 6 more points of crossbow damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Jesus
Amazingly.
Christ.
This stupid dog won't die!
All
I
right.
feel Talk's gonna finish this shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
Doc's got this handled.
All right.
I just want to hammer up. See it.
Well,
You wanna
you're all
golf?
bunched together, and a lot of his spells are like he doesn't want to hit you.
Doesn't want to hit us.
Yeah.
What?
No, you're all bunched together.
Talk.
Yeah.
I was like, the bad guy?
No.
No.
Isn't that his
He's
purpose?
been the good guy all
the whole
along.
time.
Saul was the bad guy.
Oh, didn't
He
see
comes
that one
floating
coming.
up.
Yeah, the Hispanic
Like,
was
I fell for my trap.
He's just riding
All
the
right.
owlbear.
Should have let me kill him when we had
so-
the chance.
Talk. The fire he was holding in his hand to like light the way. He's now gonna like toss it at him.
All right.
Okay. And that was cocked. And misses.
Talk doesn't have this handled.
You see why I needed you now?
Very slick.
It just
Oh, no.
moves. It
Oh, no.
makes your
It's gone now.
dice
All right.
move
It's cool. I like it.
unexpectedly.
And
It's that slightly soft.
all right, Attila, you might be the one to end this.
Well, if I don't hurt everyone else in the process.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
We have
fine.
nothing to lose.
Fine.
Blast me right in. Yeah, just aim it at me. I'll take it.
Well, it's like the altar is above us, so
It's
I mean-
still a thing of lightning.
I have a ton of hit points.
Yeah,
I
we're
have
gonna be
plenty of
fuck
mine.
it. I'm gonna use it, so I'm gonna cast my lightning shit again.
Where are you aiming it?
I am aiming it. So in order to get the least amount of people,
Just hit
I
me.
think I'm gonna hit like right.
In the center? That will hit all of us.
Well,
If you
little bit
do
aim
it
it back there.
here, it'll only
Oh.
hit them 3.
okay, yeah,
Or
let's
here, and it'll only hit him. Oh, you're right.
yeah, let's do
just
it
put it
like
on
right
me.
here.
Put it on me. I
Slightly
can
back,
easily take
yeah.
it.
That's I was like, I've got
All right, Constitution,
55 hit
correct?
points.
Just
No,
dexterity.
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 It's
Ooh.
Lightning.
65. I'm like fucking.
My dex saves.
Yes,
Dope.
you're very cute.
And he rolled a 4.
he takes full damage.
I rolled a 17.
You
so
do not take full
fine.
damage. You take half damage.
Yay!
I rolled 23.
You're also fine.
So that's 10,
Dodging.
15,
7.
20 points of damage for him, 10 points of damage for you guys.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, how does the lightning kill him?
I want it like it doesn't like I hit it near him, so he gets like the almost like the aftershocks of the lightning. But I still want to explode him everywhere.
Explode him everywhere.
Like
But
all
not
the
his
black
outfit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's like he disintegrates. Well, he like blasts apart and the robe falls. Is how I imagine it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can.
Music is changing.
It's gonna be stuck
Give
in
me
my
one moment.
fur.
I can druid craft it out of you.
All right.
And my badge.
You can also create flowers.
I can.
So lightning strikes, and he literally explodes.
Yay.
The room falls silent, and you hear a soft, like almost like a whisper. Dad, what have I? What have I? And there's nothing else. The robes that were covering his body have fallen to the ground in a soft heap.
Well,
Yeah, we did it.
I look great, bro.
he's gone. He has rejoined the Force, everyone. Hopefully we'll meet up on another different planet and get trained.
So now we can go kill the other
That was a
guy,
Star
right?
Wars reference.
I will go to Attila with robe. Give it to Attila.
Thank you. I like fold it carefully and put it in my little pouch.
Aww.
Well, I wasn't going to keep it anyway.
Well, where are you
Plus
going to
for
give
money.
it to?
You actually.
Really?
I kind of think.
Full of shit. No, I'm just
It was the carrots.
It was.
Feels
It was the
legit,
carrots all
man.
along.
I don't know who you are, and there's something about you that I don't trust, but I feel you, wherever life has taken you, you've clearly learned to be humble.
Thank you.
So
Her name's
you
Attila,
you
dude.
can
That's who
She's
she is,
judging you for
man.
your footwear.
so yes, you keep the robes and come to Ronas sometime. I would love to see you there.
I might come back eventually, but I don't really belong there. It's not for me.
I'm starting to get that. Even so, you would be welcomed as family.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I understand complicated histories with where you come from.
I
But-
don't.
Yeah, rub your happy story all in our faces if you want to.
Just a very happy cow.
Is
Hey
there,
man, y'all can come back to my house.
is there any interesting
We all just
things
sleep in a
around this
puddle.
back area?
It's literally just an altar and a big floor of dirt.
So what should we do about that old dude?
Do you think we should check
Not
out
our
the
job,
owl
not our
there?
prob.
You can,
If we wish.
if you want to.
I mean, I can kind of talk. You can talk
On
to
top
talk
of
to, right?
altar, is this
man.
insignia, is it carved into the
Yes.
altar? Okay.
Have you seen
just wondering.
Zootopia?
Blurg has made his fortune.
Yep.
What?
Have you seen Zootopia?
Literally what I have in my head as well.
The nudist colony in Zootopia with I think it's a cow.
It's winter. All right.
Yeah.
How?
I think it's you need to watch Zootopia.
That's great. It is.
I
Okay.
will clean my scarlet scourge, put
right.
it back in sheath, and smoke on pipe until we figure
All
out.
right. Well, we
What else
should
is there to do?
head back. We have to catch the parties. I feel successful.
I feel like successful as well.
I have had an experience. There's been talk of ancient lands and crazy objects of very important religious stuff.
Yes, I may not join you at this party. I do need to get elsewhere.
Well,
Well, you would be
If-
more than welcome.
exactly. So your fears, while perhaps founded in some way, definitely are, well, not completely founded, at least for where we were.
All right. I'll
You
trust you on
convinced
that.
me.
It was my awesome speech.
You convinced me.
I had really
I'll go to
good
the party.
one-liners earlier. I've used up all my time.
Dag Rabbit was all I have.
I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to get out of here.
Yes, let's do
Yes,
that.
let's get a
Should
walking
we like
out of here.
check in on his dad?
Yeah, well, do you, maybe,
Well,
do you think his dad is still like alive?
I hope he's
Oh,
dead.
please.
Me too, for his sake.
As we go downstairs, I assume that's what we do.
Yeah, we go downstairs, we check
Do
in the
we
room.
check? Yeah, is he still
You
there?
poke your heads in. Saul is not there.
Oh, good.
Oh, I hope he disintegrated peacefully.
Yes, I hope so.
Are
as well.
manacles still there?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They're just empty, like swaying softly.
Ah, what a beautiful sight.
Well,
We-
Let's continue.
do we hear anything from the
We go get the owl.
Yeah, let's
there.
look at the owl bear.
As you come down the stairs, you hear a very audible snore
From the owl there.
from downstairs.
Should we release it?
Can we see it? So is it manacled?
You would have to go downstairs.
Can
Well,
I?
I'm gonna sneak down.
I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna turn myself invisible.
Okay.
I will then not go with you.
I'm just pretty sneaky.
So who's going down there?
I'll go.
I will
I'm
be
gonna use
on
hidden
stairs,
stuff to turn
but
invisible.
not in bottom room.
Blurg waits with Boulevard.
Okay.
Boulevard.
Oh, broken.
So Attila, Zaru, and Walker, you head downstairs. The incline on the staircase is fairly shallow. It curves around and goes just a short way down
I like go on all fours
Yeah.
to get.
into a darkened room.
Let you.
It measures about 30 feet by 100 feet. The floor is stone. There's some crates and miscellaneous implements on the far wall. You guess this was a kitchen.
Sure.
And as you're coming around and just sort of examining the room, you see under the stairs is a sleeping owl bear.
Is it chained up?
It is.
Guys, watch this.
You can't from this angle you can't tell how long that chain might be.
Shit.
Well, I
If
was
you
just
give
gonna
me-
unchain it.
Well, I was gonna
If you
turn
give me
invisible
a
and do
couple of
that.
minutes, I can use beast sense.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I was just gonna
What
turn
does beast
invisible
sense
and
do?
unlock
You
it.
touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses.
Okay.
Well,
Or we could just
that
free
mean
it.
it's
Turn
just
it sleeve.
sleeping.
Yeah.
But we just want to free it, basically.
I was just-
Oh, I also have speak with animals.
Figure it
Yeah,
out.
That seems more possible.
I was just gonna turn invisible and break the.
That sounds like a
that
better
sounds like a
plan.
good
Let's
plan.
do that instead.
Okay.
Guys, watch this. And then
Like,
I'm
I don't want to
invisible.
fight this thing.
And I'm gonna go
I
look
just
at
wanna
where
release
it's
it.
chained up. And
You see like around its neck that it's like a thick kind of like leather collar that it's wearing, and there is a chain, like a long heavy chain attached to
Can you
it.
just cut the leather with your mace?
I do have daggers.
All right.
With Jaeger.
Can I do that?
Just take the collar off.
Sure. Just for funsies, make a stealth check.
Or would sleight of hand be?
Stealth works.
Since they're invisible, do they have advantage on this?
It would be disadvantaged on perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh.
13.
Okay. You cut through the leather, and it's still asleep. Like it kind of like shuffles a bit, but doesn't seem to notice you're there.
Let's go. We can figure it shit out from here. We just
And
didn't
then
want to change.
I run back to the stairs and then turn visible.
Are you
again.
being stealthy as you're running back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
invisible, so disadvantage on perception checks.
Well, he rolled a natural one anyway.
It's like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's head back.
You're done.
We have done nice thing for Bear.
All right.
Let us go.
Good.
So you make it outside. The stars are bright between the clouds. The moon is high. There's snow falling gently. And it's about this time that a huge wolf bounds up and tackles Tok.
Ah!
It takes a moment for you to realize, but you
right,
recognize
so
from the
there's
glowing orange eyes
Tyrone!
that
Tyrone.
this is Tyrone. He's hugging Tok really tightly. He's like, "I'm such an idiot. Why did I let you go alone?"
Yeah.
It's Neville! No,
Where are drinks?
And Tox just sort of pats his arm. Yes, darling, you almost lost me, but don't.
Darling.
You didn't, and now you're kind of crushing me.
Zootopia.
So they get up. They're clearly a little embarrassed by this big show of affection.
It's Daisy.
Todd clears his throat and says,
Zootopia.
"Well, thank you all again for everything. You probably have a party to get to.
Yes,
Perhaps see you again one day."
I have learned much.
Tyrone's like, "Party? What party?"
Well, they've got
What
this
party?
whole solstice thing back in town. You know, where they were putting up all the decorations.
Oh,
on
is that what
trees
that
and
was?
stuff.
I thought
Yes.
they were just being weird and decorating the trees.
Well, humans do that sometimes, but this time it had a specific
Not as
purpose.
often as I do.
Oh. I want to go to a party.
Yes, join
Decorate
us.
trees.
Come talk. Let your friend come to us with the party.
hug them.
Let us go have a party.
Talk and come with us.
Todd just kind of puts his head in his hands. He's like, all right, fine. I guess one party won't kill us.
Yes.
One hopes.
One
Catch
party.
us on the next one, child.
One party. The next one's the party that killed us. One party won't kill us. The gang.
And that's
died.
when we go to the goblin.
The king gets killed at the party.
You all walk back to town together. Ahead of you, the sounds of laughter, of music, togetherness, they guide your way.
Togetherness.
Togetherness. I love the sounds of togetherness. It's really just. I'm not going to make sex noises.
It's a lit party. Like, people are having a lot of fun.
As lit as our party.
The party was pretty
So-
good.
Cody ain't no hollaback girl.
No, I ain't no hollow
And
back.
you party into the night. Where you go from here? Will the creatures of Nos ever reassemble the scattered pieces of their faith and rejoin society? What hand does the god Salix have in the fate of this world? These are questions you have yet to answer. And there will come a day when everything you know will change. But tonight you have your friends, and tonight the darkness before the dawn is not so long after all.
Freeze frame on us, clinking glasses, and,
Like halfway there.
and then it does that like fade out thing with the circle. Yeah, it's great.
You're simply the best.
Y'all are cheering while me and Walker are in the back
It is,
smoking.
it is college movie style. It tells us what we did for the
We
next
know
10 years.
we blew like a smoke.
And
that's the
around
end.
there.
God, that's how it ended. No, the smoke forms the end.
There you go. Thank you all for playing.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Thank you all for listening. We'll see you next time
Yay.
on a completely different world.